Guys, let's get ready for today's stream. We're a little bit late, but that's alright. Let's see. We had the data tap mission, so that's our very first counter attack. Now we need to first do a few things because I forgot to do this yesterday. We need to go have our engineers and scientists do stuff here. And give me a second here. Let me just make sure everything is working. Alright, there we go. Okay, so I have 2 extra engineers over here. We should definitely put them to good use. I'm going to put them to good use right over there. This alien machinery is completing in 8 hours. We'll eventually take the engineers over here, throw 1 here and 1 over there, or down here, doesn't really matter. And then I need to try and fit in 1 more scientist slot over here. That is something that we want to do, so I'm going to need some cash for that. We'll get our cash from alien machinery clearing also, that works too. But first, let's go deal with this mission. Now, do we even have a squad for this? I have... Yes, I do have people for this. Good, good, good. Alright, for this one, I'm going to bring along Eula. We're also going to bring along... Shinan. I want Shinan extra ranked up because Shinan is going to be the tank for the Overwatch squad. I want that squad to actually be strong. I have a good feeling about how well that squad might perform in the future. And I have a sharpshooter over here because it's one of the few chances that we have to train them up. We'll train up D-Delve over here. Anyone else? D-Delve. Jane Kelly hasn't gotten a mission in a while, so let's give her an opportunity. And finally, I think our last person is the Hitman, so let's go throw in the Predator. Just trying to see if there's any more combat units. But we do need a scouter on this type of mission, so that's fine. Ceramic plating. I definitely want to have extra HP on people who are going to be in the front lines, such as Jane Kelly. Grenadier over here. You're just going to grab a whole bunch of grenades and just bomb the enemies that we come across. In fact, since you have so much health, I'm actually okay with just giving you no armor and just giving you a bunch of these types of grenades. That should be fine. Also, AP grenades work very well against the Chosen, so that's also really good. And then after that, I'm just going to slap an assault rifle on you. I will take that weapon mod off because I will need that on someone else later on. Go something like that for our sniper. That should make a lot of sense. Ceramic plating, give you a med kit. Some armor piercing rounds for the sniper wouldn't hurt. Scavenger over here, you're fine the way you are. The Rook, I think you're also fine the way you are. Just gonna give you all this stuff here. Maybe a med kit. Seeing as how the auto rifle's ability lowers the cooldown on, or increases the cooldown on that nullifying shot, I don't think it's particularly great on the Rook, unfortunately. I'll switch that out. And I think everyone else is pretty much set the way we want them to be set. The nice thing about having the early game is we don't need any equipment here. It's very straightforward. You just kind of send the people out and they do their thing. I could give expanded magazines to a couple of people. Let me think about who I'm going to give it to. I think an expanded magazine on probably the Crasher makes a lot of sense, as well as a laser sight. We also have a superior reflex dog. I'm just gonna toss that on Jane Kelly. If she's on Overwatch, the shotgun's gonna have a 0% chance to hit otherwise. With that, it actually has a chance to hit. Elite autoloader, sure, let's go with that. Hair trigger. Both of you guys have suppression, so I might as well give you guys some hair triggers. Give you guys a little bit of use out of these weapon mods. How's it going, Madonnell? Morvin? Toki? Gull Monkey? Bazgort? Bladewalker? Harry's brother-in-law, Big Man, Thanker Dude, welcome back. How's everyone doing? Alright, let's get ready for this mission. Yes, that time in the campaign where everyone's got nades. A few times where the frag grenade isn't outscaled by the alien HP pool. Data tap mission to start the day. This will be interesting. It will be. Somewhat. also bring up a YouTube playable so you guys can see what's going on here. What are we playing today, guys? Color Water Sword's always a fun one. Find the Differences is actually pretty engaging. I do kind of like that one quite a bit. I would play Downhill Racer, but I feel like we need to find one that's not too intensive, otherwise it's gonna lag the loading screen even longer. GeoGuessr? Wait, what? Oh man, we can play GeoGuessr here! How the hell am I supposed to figure anything out? Okay, you guys are gonna see firsthand how amazing at this game I am. So, I have to place my bet. Well, there's an apartment building. And there's grass. Wait, hold up. If we go over here, we might find the sign. Wait. The license plates. Give me the license plates. I need it. Okay. No, they blurred it out, you fucking assholes! That was my only chance of guessing where this. Wait. Hold up. Language. Sorrento Restaurant. Dagon's Lunch. There's a guy over there. Oh shit, we got 1 minute and 50 seconds left. Let's see what else it says on the street signs. What flag is that? Red with a half moon. No, that's just a person. I think that's something else. Not a flag. I'm gonna have to guess. Oh, there's graffiti there. There's graffiti. Hold up. The graffiti tells us everything we need to know. This has to be in the US, right? Because the US is the only place with graffiti. Sandvix. What language says Sandvix? What language butchers the American language like so? Online pizza. Okay, well, we'll finish guessing when we come back from this mission. Someone says Sweden confirmed. Oh, that's Swedish? I like this little red hot sign over here. This is supposed to be like a food truck or something? Or a food, canister? Well, what do you containers? A food container truck thing? What's in here? What is that? Was that fish? I think that's fish. So it's like spicy fish of some sort. That's interesting. Alright, let's go kill the assassin, or whoever's here. This one guy was just not invited to the party. Poor person. How do I keep you guys safe? I feel like the right way to do this is to run you back up to the top.
Yes.
But we're probably gonna activate something. Oh, we didn't. That's good. Here, let's also toss like an evac zone. Right down here.
A wise general cuts losses and regroups.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Probably not Japan. That should narrow it down. Thank you, chat. I'm glad you guys are helping out with our GeoGuessr game. That might be our new main game for a while. That game looks like fun for the loading screens. Let's move you all the way down to here on the sides. Jane Kelly is our other stealth unit. Now keep in mind that there are stealth civilians around here. That's right, stealth civilians. Advent's new tool for winning the campaign. We gotta watch out for the stealth civilians. Right there, stealth civilians. Still no enemies found. I guess we just dash all the way up so we can reach the people sooner. I'll put my sniper up in this nice little corner here. This seems like a pretty good spot for them to sit. After that, I'm gonna take our scavenger and probably just stealth up our scavenger. That should be fine.
Hiding out.
There we go. You're gonna probably steady your weapon. Eula, I want your rocket readied. So let's
What's
put you
your
right
battle
in that
plan?
corner. That should be a pretty good spot to place the Rocketeer. Everybody else, I guess over here in Overwatch with you or something. No, this corner is actually pretty good. Go that corner, and then finally the Rook. I want the Rook as far down as possible, I think. Maybe like up to there. This is a pretty good spot to like hide out because there's this tank in the back. But if enemies come over here, they might not be able to shoot at us even if we're like up in this angle. Pretty good. Everybody else over here, I guess you guys just sit here and Overwatch. This is a pretty safe spot for you guys to sit, I think.
The agents of pestilence will yet be driven.
Okay, our first enemy is actually Warlock.
Nearly as dangerous as they are.
Thought it was gonna be Assassin for some reason.
Stand proud. You fall to the Elder's greatest warrior.
Okay then, we got ourselves 2 Advent Gunners, a lot of ear damage, and that one is going to be the Warlock's Chosen. I love that the enemies can move into all these really weird spots. Where's he hiding? He's like on top of here somewhere.
We need to get to their location to take them out.
You are out of your depths. The Elder's
Okay, let's go do our thing. First things first, Hitman is going to continue moving upwards. Try to avoid getting revealed by this lamppost, of course. Gonna slowly move upwards. Try to figure out where everything is. We do see the 2 gunners down here. Unfortunately, I can't easily get to a flank against them. We could drop down to here and start throwing grenades on them. They're actually in a pretty good spot for me to grenade. Assuming nothing else on the map shows itself and tries to attack us. I suspect this will activate something though. I'm assuming there's something out there. Let's see. Yep, there was something. Viper and Celatid. That's not too bad. The Viper will likely tongue grab someone, so we might actually be able to keep this safe. There's the Warlock. There's the Gunner. So why don't we have you guys just drop down here for now and just start lobbing grenades on top of these guys. We should be able to take them out. They are holding the objective hostage though. Let's do it anyways.
Rise and shine.
Aw, did like no damage to that guy. We mostly just wrecked the objective instead. Another person can drop down to here, so we got a couple of people we can drop down there. That's good. This is not safe because the Viper will shoot us in the back, or spit poison, or something. The Viper will do something to us. Warlock is up there. Can he shoot this person if he stands there? I think he can. Assuming he doesn't just use psionics. He might just use psionics. I don't actually know what he'll do. What can you guys do from over here to help them out? I don't think anyone here can do anything. Maybe we can throw a grenade, but that's probably unlikely. Jane Kelly, instead of running all the way down, is going to actually scout this left side a bit. Try to see if there's any other enemies around here. And we do find something. But there's a group of guys down there. Okay. So we found 6 of the enemies that are on the map. There should be one more group out there after that. For now, we're just going to allow this soldier over here to possibly try to down that Viper. This is actually a really good shot if we landed. You know what? I'm just gonna go for the Viper right now. Might be worth it. Try. Okay.
But then again,
Not
no
bad
one
try,
seems to
but
look
it's a
too
try.
closely into that kind of thing.
You hit it. Wait. One more time. Nice shot. Okay, evasive bonus lost. That actually allows us to kill the Viper easily. Allow our sniper over here to take the shot. That should be a kill right there.
There is no easy path to redemption when you're a social
Excellent work with
pariah.
Enko Witch.
Strengthen my resolve.
And after that, let's continue figuring out how to deal with these guys down here. I did say I was going to throw another grenade at them, but I don't know who's going to throw that grenade. It'll probably have to be you, but you're kind of in an awkward spot. Hopefully that's alright. If we can just remove this corner guy, I think that's a win in my books.
It's not worth the hassle.
Okay, we removed the corner guy. That's a win. Excellent work, okay. The Chosen is dead. Or the Chosen's Chosen is dead. And then after that, we just need to go deal some damage to Mr. Warlock. Unfortunately, hitting Warlock here is a little bit tricky. Maybe we just go for this thing instead. You can get him from over here, so let's have you do that. Actually, what would the Chosen do if I shoot him? How would he react? Let's have you just get ready to mark some enemies down here in the back side. I'm gonna bring this person up here, Wachi. You're gonna stand right up there. Everybody else will keep on moving up. We know that there's at least one more group of enemies out there. I don't know if they're like behind that corner or wherever they might be. Well, where might they be? There's one over here. Would there be like another group back there maybe? I kind of wanted to put Eula in the spot actually. Fortunately, you just took that spot.
Got it covered.
Yeah, let's just get people to move up, I guess. Try to get them into position to do something. Just be relevant somewhere. And maybe I'll start shield protocoling people. Apparently you're flanked, so let me shield protocol you. And then we'll shield protocol one more person. I'm thinking that other person that we shield protocol will be someone around here, just in case the Warlock decides to just try to burn them all or something. I think everyone over there is like a prime burn target, so we're just gonna shield these guys so they don't die. I don't think the XCOM soldiers really need anything for now. And what I'll do is, instead of shooting you, I'm actually going to overwatch with you, I think. Well, what would he do? He would summon the Stun Lancer zombies. That would be bad for us if he did that. Let's just not let him summon anything for now. And then everybody else, just keep on moving upwards. Try to find a good spot for yourselves to sit. We need to get ready to take care of those guys, so I'll just be in a position where we can get ready to start killing.
Solid copy.
I want some people up on this side so we can start bombing the Warlock also. He is going to take a move, unfortunately not going to connect. Nice try, little rebels. And here comes the Mind Scorch as anticipated. The entire squad, ouch. Hopefully we have a medkit for them all. Here comes the Salted Spit. Bit of an acid burn on that person. They haven't activated yet, which is kind of good for us. Burns are kind of bad though. I don't know if we have enough medkits to deal with all of these burns. I have one medkit here. I don't know if I'll read those guys with medkits fast enough. They can die from the burns. The 3 HP people can die from burns. So that's something to keep in mind. If I have medkits, I definitely do want to be using them for these guys. Chop over there, we can do a shot. Nope, I can't do a shot, I have to reload. You're in stealth for now, so I can actually have you mark this fellow down there.
Okay.
Let's start marking things with Wati so we can actually use up the cooldowns there. Everybody else, just sit still. I could shoot a rocket in this direction. That would actually probably wreck half of them. Well, that's actually kind of tempting. We also need to start killing this skeleton in the back. Most of these people are unfortunately burned though, so I can't do anything to attack it. Can anyone here hit the warlock?
Pace out the halls of your
Alright,
lineage
I'm gonna have this rebel over here hit the warlock. See if you're within range to... You can't reach the medkit, this guy. Can someone medkit this rebel if I run this rebel all the way down here? I think somebody should be able to do it. Yes, we got a medkit for this guy.
Tired of waiting around. Staying put. Easy now.
Okay, one medkit to make sure that Tiffany Fisher lives. That's good. And after that, I need to ensure that Mr. Landon Jackson lives. I'm gonna bring Mr. Landon back over here. And our hitman should be able to fix this fellow up.
Easy now, soldier.
Alright, good. Everyone is guaranteed to live. Burns can tick for anywhere between 1 to 3 damage, so I really wanted to just make sure our rebels were safe. Make sure there was no risk of them dying for no good reason. One person is going to start moving towards this loot, I think. Somebody should start moving towards that loot. I don't know who it's going to be, though. Maybe it'll be this person. I just gotta make sure that there's nothing else out there to kill you if I'm going to take this run.
Where should we go?
But I do want that loot. Seems like there'll be nothing to kill you. Oh yeah, we also have to deal with that grub. Can't attack it with you because you're on fire, but at the very least we can figure out what this thing's up to. So it's sitting right there. I think instead what we'll do is we'll have... Do I have enough shots to kill it? I don't think so. I actually want Jane Kelly to continue exploring around the map right now.
Affirmative.
Okay, Warlock's up there. I can't do anything about the Warlock this round. So I think instead we just kind of close the distance and maybe try to hit him when he tries to run within range of our team. Everybody else over here just like stay safe for now, I guess. Spread out a bit because this thing's gonna try to bomb multiple people with the poison thingy. Maybe I'll bring you all the way back here even. Okay, then after that, stay away from that explosive. That explosive is going to be dangerous. We'll bring the Delve up to here so that the Delve can start throwing AP grenades on top of the Chosen, hopefully. That'll be one of the few ways we can get guaranteed damage against him, which would be nice. Then after that, we have Zarena back here. What we're going to do with Zarena is we're going to bring Zarena, I think, up to here so Zarena can actually participate in the fight on the upper floors. Over here we can't shoot this round because we just reloaded, so let's just have you steady your weapon. Eula over here, I kind of want her... You know, I should have just gave that spot to Eula. Alright, that's fine. Just Overwatch for now. And we'll see how this turn goes. We got a teleport ally from the Grub right into the middle of our team. Here comes the Warlock. We do manage to tag him with a little bit of damage, so that's a start. Hey, Lamau, we hit him twice! Alright, 4 damage. That's actually pretty significant for the early game. And here comes the final group of enemies, I think. We don't see them just yet, or they don't see us just yet, but they're there. Here comes the Celatid Grub doing its poison bomb. It misses. Rip to the Grub. And here comes these guys. They should be active now. Oh, they're not active yet. How are you guys not active yet? Oh, but I can't shoot the rocket now. That's my sniper. Shoot something. Bet the sniper can kill something around here. Alright, what can you kill? You can either shoot the Purify. Oh, that's a good shot, actually. I might take that. We also have a shot on the Trooper, the Gunner. I think we just kill the Gunner, actually. He's pretty dangerous, too. We have a chop with you. That chop can't kill anything. We have a shot with you, but that shot can't do anything relevant either. Eula has a rocket. You have a potential hack on this, but that's kind of not relevant. I think the rebels can kill the grub. So the real question is, what do we kill here? I'm thinking since we're about to activate them anyways, I should kill the things that are most dangerous. Between the Frost Purifier and the Assault Trooper, I'm not sure which one I'm actually more scared of. I could also wait one more round if I wanted to really stall this out. Unified damage. I also have you. You can run and slice something up there. Not enough damage to kill him though. Jane Kelly can run and slice something. And then we have grenades over here that we can spam. If I could hit those guys all with a grenade, that would be so awesome. Is there any way I can sneak up to them and still throw a grenade? Idea. What if we go up to there?
I'll go.
Ah, no grenade. Okay, fine. We have to pick a shot. I think we shoot the hardest thing for us to kill, which is definitely going to be that guy back there.
What's that? Good.
Full damage. That guy's actually unable to do it. I don't even have to activate these guys this round. I could just choose to stand here for just one more round, and that would actually be fine too. Maybe we do that. Maybe we just stall for one more round here. And then we just force them to walk into us and kind of use up their actions on something irrelevant.
Got it covered.
Yeah, I think that's what we do. We're just gonna stall for one more round here.
Roger. I got my eyes on.
Okay, and then after that, we just need to ensure that our guys over here can take care of that Celatid grub. So let's start with you fellows over here. Let's do a quick reload. You've also got a shot, so let's have you do a quick reload. First shot. Nice bit of damage, and we're gonna give that kill to our Dragoon, probably? Or not.
La cible n'a rien.
Also, don't forget about the loot back here.
Always made clear.
Nice Elerium Core pickup.
Yours for the taking.
Hunker doesn't remove fire anymore. Hunker never removed fire in Long War. That is a change specific for vanilla version of the game. Alright, I'm gonna have to Rebel destroy this, even though it loses us a little bit of EXP. The main reason I'm doing this is because I want more people
I
on
like
Overwatch
making
in
my
this
own
section.
treats.
I want to make sure that I can actually hit enemies when they come in on Overwatch.
The match is struck. Prepare, resist, and overcome.
Oh, I should have had you shoot the Warlock, probably. That's fine. Oh, you're being clever. It's destroying the objective. They can actually get the objective if they all come in on yellow alert and start shooting it. Hello. Please die. None of my Overwatch went off, unfortunately. We do down a guy, though. That's pretty awesome.
Path to redemption when you're a social pariah.
Alright, one guy down. Not bad. Do we have another use of our mark? There's Wati. The mark is not up for another round, unfortunately. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. For now, what we're going to do next is we're going to start killing the Warlock. Actually, do I kill his friends first? No, I kind of want to start getting some damage off on the Warlock. He's too comfortable here. He's just destroying the objective right now, having too much fun. to stop his fun a little bit. Make him feel a little bit uneasy at least. One spectral zombie. That zombie will go down pretty easily. Unfortunately, our sniper can't shoot this round. You can shoot. There's a sentry. There's this guy. I know they have a friend all the way in the back over there. I kind of want to see if I could shoot their friend. I can get their friend if I come up to here with our
I'm going.
scavenger, so let's do that.
Position compromised.
WOTC, we're gonna have you climb all the way up to here and take that guy in the back out. Done. Nice little backwards trick shot there.
That all you
Loss
got?
of these subordinates. This is really
Benkovic is just going to use steady weapon. And after that, I do want this fellow dead. I don't know how to easily get him though. Is there like a way I can chop him through the walls on the backside? Because this is kind of not a safe position to chop from. An easy way to get that guy, I think. We have a shot with you, and we have a shot with you. I do have a flashbang to deal with these two guys for a round, so maybe we'll use the flashbang. I can also expose this guy with this shot over here. That's actually kind of okay. Also, I need you guys to be relevant. How do I make you guys relevant? Everyone with an assault rifle should be killing the zombie right now. And then everyone with the shotgun should go on to be chosen, I think. Alright, a little bit of damage. Okay. I need you guys to actually hit the thing, though. You guys want to hit the thing?
Let's move already.
Oh, you know what? Your nullifying shot would do a lot of damage to this guy, right? Because I think he counts as psionic. Although the damage preview isn't showing yet, maybe it doesn't.
You want some more?
Alright, there we go. I'm curious if we got the EXP for killing that thing. I don't think it gave you EXP for killing the zombie, even though I thought you were supposed to get EXP for killing zombies as long as it wasn't above the enemy total kill count. Maybe we're approaching that number and I just don't realize it yet. Alright, anyways. Everybody else, move up and start shooting this guy in the face. Yeah, you kinda hit him, I guess. We gotta keep summoning zombies, unfortunately, until we kind of get rid of all of his cooldowns. Can we get this thing with you? Wanna crit that? Hey, nice shot! Alright, didn't get a crit, but you max rolled it. That's pretty good. Alright, who else can do damage to this fellow here? You can do damage, so let's get this rebel over here. We got him down below half HP, which is good. About next round we should be able to take care of him. Okay, then after that, how do we take care of everything else over here? Maybe if I shoot a rocket? The rocket here isn't particularly great though, it doesn't really get all of them. Let's try that rocket out and see if we can actually make it useful. Can you get him, Eula? Not quite. Kind of a weak rocket there, but that's alright. If I could have Jane come over here without lighting herself on fire, that would be great. Unfortunately, Jane lighting herself on fire is mandatory to this process. I could save the lightning slash for next turn, but this guy's gonna shoot me in the back if I take this move, I think. I could do it like this. I think this should be safe.
Position compromised.
We'll get rid of the sentry at least. This guy's kind of annoying because he always hits you with his breathing fire ability.
Hostile target down.
Still don't have an easy way to get rid of this gunner though. At least not without standing out in the open, which I don't like. Is there anyone here that can hit that gunner without having to stand out in the open? You can grenade the guy, I guess that's a start. And then we have the blaster launcher ability that you have. That should probably work. Get rid of the gunner. Although I gotta make sure that I get his corpse. That's another thing we have to worry about. Here to get his corpse, not just to destroy him, because I marked him with my scavenger. Here's what we're gonna do. Will this kill him in one hit? Might kill him in one hit. Here, we're just gonna do suppressing. Oh, I can hit the warlock instead too. The other option is to try to stall this fight out a little bit longer. We do have flashbang, so we could just double flashbang these guys or something. I could stab this guy, then stab him again. He might die from that. And if he might die from that, then we could just go for the trooper instead. Also, if I stall for one more round, I can mark this trooper for more loot. That's another point that we have to make there. Here, I think we just flashbang this round against the gunner at least. I kind of want to hit the warlock right now, so I'm actually going to go for the warlock with you. I didn't realize the warlock was right there, so I can just get him easily. And we get a free suppression against him too, so if he tries to move, we can tag him again with even more damage, and then we can finish him off easily with someone else around here.
That better be something there.
We can't move within his ring, of course, otherwise he'll shoot us in the face, but pistol to the face works too. Nice, warlock removed, and now we just gotta worry about the guys up here.
But I will not allow myself to fail in carrying out the Elder's vision. We showed the Chosen that the Resistance is here.
Oh
to
no,
stay.
that's dead civilian.
Now we just have to
Oh
find
no.
that thing and put it down.
Oh yeah, he's gonna shoot Jane Kelly in the back, that's annoying. Bit of wound time for Jane. No! Fuck!
Commander, the data tap has been destroyed. We've lost whatever information it managed to pull from the Advent network. Menace 1-5, neutralize all remaining enemies and secure the AO.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Well, I guess that we can't do missions in this region anymore. Alright, time to work on a different region, I guess. Where's WOTC? Let's at least mark the other guys so we can get more loot. WOTC, where are ya?
I can handle that.
There is loot up there, so somebody needs to go grab that before we miss out on that. Go mark this guy real quick. Then we just need to take care of this gunner over here, you little shit. You ruined everything! This was otherwise a perfect mission! A near perfect campaign! Are you happy with yourself now? Are you happy now? Hope you're happy with yourself. Put some damage off on this fellow, and Eula can get the finishing blow. With a sniper. Do I give the kill to the sniper or Eula? We'll try to give it to Eula, and if Eula doesn't get the kill, then we'll give it to the sniper.
What's that?
I think I had around 50
Swallowing
XP
my
point.
pride would be too great a challenge.
Target asset located.
Yeah, I think we're not getting EXP anymore. I think you had like around 55 to start with. Alright, somebody needs to grab that loot up there. You're gonna grab this one over here, then we gotta deal with the reinforcements. If only we didn't deal 7 damage to the ejected, it might have survived.
Yeah, it's here.
Roger that.
If only some moron didn't hit the objective for a little bit of damage. Has to be the dumbest asshole alive.
What am I supposed to do with this?
What kind of idiot would do that?
We're
Probably was thinking, oh, I'll do some damage to the objective and hurt some enemies in the process. Fucking idiot.
A momentary abatement. Our supplies are replenished with unwavering resolve. Prepare, persist, and overcome.
Okay.
I'm going to
I wish there was a mod to make all the reload animations take place at the same time. Alright, let's go kill these guys. If we can help it, we might consider keeping 2 of them alive to get off our remaining marks, I think. But that is going to take a little bit of effort to keep them down, though. Don't know if it's worth it.
But then again, no one seems to look too closely into that kind of thing.
Okay. How do we do this? First things first, there's a frost droid up here. There's an explosive barrel over there. We also have a free reload, so let's take that. Maybe what we'll do is we'll start by checking to see if it's okay to blow up the barrel, because it might not actually be okay. I think it's okay to blow up the barrel, so let's blow that up first. Excellent work, double kill right there. Then how do we keep the remaining enemies alive in a way that keeps them safe? Do I suppress them? Do I flashbang them? There's also a droid back there. I can stun the droid. That'll allow me to get at least one more mark, I think. So let's go for the stun on the droid using our Dragoon here. This is a 72% chance of a stun. I think we can do that. And we'll try to keep this guy locked. For the Trooper, I don't know if there's any way we can keep him locked safely, because the Trooper is capable of doing a lot of damage. The Trooper's capable of doing a bit too much damage, so we gotta really watch out for that guy. I might just kill him with our sniper, just for safety. Yeah, let's do this. We're gonna lead the Actually, no, he's already, I think he's flanking someone, right? I'll just kill him. Alright, well, we'll just get the mark on the frost droid, and that's enough for me. Alright, frost droid. Prepare to be marked and killed. Where's the marker? There you are. I need one more round. Ooh. I don't know if I can get one more round against this droid without it shooting us. Let's run everyone all the way back. We can't flashbang it, of course, because it's a droid. I could suppress it, but if it tries to run the suppression, that could also be bad, because then it would die. Don't want it dead. I want it alive and not dangerous to us. Most of our rebels should be safe. We have a lot of HP on these guys. In fact, I don't even think the droid can kill them if it wanted to. So maybe we'll put one of the rebels up close and let the droid harm the rebel instead of one of our units. So we don't have to worry about wound times. This thing has 4 damage maximum, so it should have no chance of killing this rebel here. Doesn't have any other bonus abilities, so this should be safe as long as I have you up to this.
There is no time to delay.
Then we'll take this person and run you all the way back or something. I don't know.
No time to delay.
As long as you don't have 4 HP, you're safe against the droid. Then everybody else will just stay nearby and get ready to kill it next round. Make sure to get Jane Kelly back to safety.
Moving to position.
Jane Kelly can actually die to the droid.
Maintaining position.
I like how we're doing all of this just to get 2 more alloys or some shit. Yeah, everyone that has low HP, keep your heads down.
In the end, we all die alone. Press onward. Circle in the dark.
Is there anything fun here?
Standing fast.
And don't overwatch. Make Sure, nobody's on Overwatch. We don't want to kill by accident. I think that's about everyone. Good. Alright, let's finish it off. Okay, where is the scavenger? Scavenger door, yeah. Scavenger is over here. So what we're gonna do next is we're gonna come down to here,
Doable?
place a mark on that droid. I don't know if you have to pick up the loot before the mission ends, so I'm gonna make sure that I have someone positioned right next to it to make sure that we get the loot. Alright, everybody else, open fire. Should be dead fairly soon. Nice work.
Vengeance will be mine.
All hostiles are down and the area is secure.
I do get the loot, right?
Parameters complete.
Hope I do.
Great job, Commander. We sent the
Great
Chosen
job,
back to their
Commander!
hands with
Yeah,
a
guys!
for their effort. If
We
they
did
decide
it!
to face us again, we'll
We did it! We're the champions! We saved the world! No deaths. It is true. At least we got no deaths. We also won't be getting as much EXP because I think we lost the mission. Counts as a loss, I think.
Victorious Advent peacekeeping forces will be honored by the speaker this evening. All citizens without a valid work exemption.
Well, I guess you can get an
to
early
attend.
bump in supplies now. No, if I do that, I believe this place immediately gets raided again. I don't know if they changed that at all in Long War the Chosen, but I remember back when I was playing Long War 2, if you failed like a data tap and you immediately switch them over to supplies or something, they immediately get attacked afterwards. Very quickly. I don't know how quickly, but they get attacked pretty quickly.
This just goes to show that the Chosen are vulnerable and we can take them down. We just have to
No
figure out how to
EXP.
keep them down.
Oh, we got some alloys and crystals at least. Normally from killing the Chosen at this point in the game, I think you get 3 alloys, 3 crystals. We got 5 alloys and 5 crystals, which means those 2 or 3 marks that we did gave us 2 alloys and crystals each. It's something. And now we're gonna have to figure out something to do with this area here.
We're getting thin on manpower, Commander. We should check with Resistance HQ for new recruits.
Seeing as how I can no longer do missions around here, what we'll probably end up doing instead, someone once told me that you can put up to 2 people on recruit and still have it be safe, so I'm gonna believe that. And if I'm lied to, then I'll just be very upset or something. Put a hitman in there for now temporarily. We got some rookies to pick up. I guess we're gonna start looking for missions in this region. We can switch you guys over to intel. Let's make sure that there's no baseless in this region. Our sharpshooter will hang out there for a bit. Maybe I'll take this time to pick up the rookies and then come down to East Asia.
Do you feel a sense of credence in your tactics growing among the soldiers? Good. Let them taste
Hunter's
arrogance.
Instincts. Okay, that's a really bad one to have early on. Early on, that's really, really nasty. Hey, look at that! Another engineer before we have to leave this region permanently.
Setting course for
Sure,
West
I'll take it.
Asia.
This will be our 5th engineer. That is enough to build all the mag weapons that we need. I think you need 5 engineers for coil guns, actually. I think mag weapons you just need 4, if I'm remembering correctly. This is a hack out of cell mission, so we will bring our Dragoon on this one. Bring our Heavy, let's bring... The Rook is tired, we'll bring the Grenadier, I guess. I could bring the Fusel, but I'm actually going to save the Fusel, make sure that they're available for any sudden emergency supply convoy missions that I have to do. This mission will be a little bit more challenging because it's 10 to 12, but this squad is pretty strong, so I think they can handle it. They got a good amount of stats and stuff. I think you guys should be good. What I'm gonna do with Yula, however, is I'm gonna take this rocket here. Bring 2 rockets in back. It's gonna be quite heavy and it's gonna weigh her down a bit, but it will allow us to complete this mission a lot more safely than otherwise.
Sky Ranger deployed. Menace ready to deploy.
There we go. After that, what we're going to do is we're going to start getting these rookies. Once we're done with those rookies, we come down to there. And once this place is finally allowed back on intel, we'll wake everyone up and start working on that spot again. Okay, we have a bit more cash, and with that bit more cash, extra research station. 8 more days until magnetic weapons. That is pretty good. We also have a couple of engineers around here that need to do stuff, so I'm gonna have you guys do stuff there. Do I have one person start working on this right now? Like 45 days. Well, this person's almost done too. I think that should be fine. Alright, next mission. We got another one over here. Let's do it. Just leave 2 at supplies. I could also do supplies, I guess, but I'd rather do recruiting in that spot. Alright, unfortunately, they don't tell us the time. Where was this exactly? It was Sweden, so whoever gets that was correct. Alright, where is this? Obviously, they don't show us the license plate. You see a blonde person here. Something about Elliot. Avendre. I don't know what language that is, but maybe something like... Is that Italian or Spanish, maybe? Or is this French? Maybe it's French? I don't recognize the architecture. Let's see some more roads around here. Architecte. Architecte. Coquille. This looks like a French word here. This looks like a French word. I'm gonna guess France. Oh shit, I actually almost got it! Alright, I couldn't figure out the exact location in France, of course, but... Driving on the left. Oh, I didn't even think about looking at that either. This one has people driving on the right. Oh, this one looks like a US thing, right? Right side driving. Any words around here? Big farm, open field. Ooh. Spielberg. Like, feels like it might be a US thing. It's very flat. A highway of some sort. Flat highway. Some trees in the back. Maybe like middle of the US, maybe? No. Never mind. That one was a Germany guess. Was it actually Germany? I didn't see it actually. But you might have gotten it. It seems like it was around there.
Explosives. They want to instruct your men to
Alright, VIP, we're going to be bringing you with us. Enemies have advantages of close combat, gaining bonus damage if we're close to them. Be careful about that. You don't hear any music. No music, okay. If we don't hear any music, this means it should be pretty safe. Oh, yeah, I had this person for stealth. I didn't even need to use the VIP to scout, but I used the VIP to scout.
Will do.
And for now, everybody else just stay around this area here. stay close to each other. I want to make sure that my snipers can actually shoot down this little alleyway here, so I think putting you right here should be safe.
Mecca of madness and morbidity.
遠慮なく言ってくださいね。
Spot should be approximately safe.
Everybody relax. It's just a bunch of ones and zeros out there. You're gonna be fine.
Next round I'll use the stealth on our bounty hunter.
In the shadows.
Okay, no longer need to risk the life of the VIP.
Move, move, move! I have eyes on the enemy.
Alright, first squad of enemies. We got one to the sides, one to the back sides. I think we go after these guys over here. We might actually be able to down the destroyer commando if I do a lead the target into a shot. How much damage does your shot do? This can do up to 11 damage on a crit. That's actually kind of nice. We'll rapid target this fellow to make sure that he definitely dies. And maybe what I'll do is I'll... Okay, this person doesn't have squad sight, keep that in mind. Rishi over here can chop stuff. I think for the most part we just definitely want to make sure this guy dies. And then I guess we just attempt to shoot the drone. I could do a rocket also, just to get a little bit more damage on the destroyer commando. I think we do it this way actually. This gets us 2 kills on threatening units. Oh wait, what? They're not. Oh, was that a different group? Did I just kill a different group of guys? Oh. I thought that was the guy that I was aiming for. Interesting, weird. Okay, apparently I just killed some guy part of a completely separate group. Very interesting, very interesting.
どこに行けば
Yeah, on Overwatch here, Rishi will come right up to here and not activate them just yet. Next round, your lead the target should go off. Assuming the enemies actually move. Now, they did hear the gunshot, so they are moving right now themselves. Big hit, not enough for a kill, but that's plenty. That is all the damage that we need to make sure this guy goes down, I think. He is going to set up his energy shield. That's not a problem. Someone will be able to down him very easily. Here comes the drone. Another shot against the drone. Not enough to take it out, but enough to injure it quite a bit. Now then, I'm going to bring you back to here. I know that these guys over here are going to be coming in very soon. They're going to be on yellow alert. I don't know if I feel comfortable putting you around here. Rishi can pick up this kill, no problem, so let's have Rishi do that real quick. There we go, give yourself a little bit of focus, Rishi.
A singular strike.
All of you guys need to reload, unfortunately, so this is not the best turn for you guys.
Resupply and recover, but be quick.
Oh, you're allowed to reload and shoot, oh wow. Okay. I did not realize the Destroyer class could do that. That's really awesome. I do want to hand cannon these guys eventually. I just don't think now's the right time for it. We killed 3 over here. That's a 6, so that means there's like one final group, probably somewhere down here where that trooper just died.
Affirmative. Moving
Let's
out.
figure out where they are. Nope, they're not there. Okay, maybe it was just... I don't know why they didn't activate when we took that shot, but that's fine. I'm gonna keep you right around this spot over here. When these guys come in, you'll be able to use your
Heading out.
pistol to down them. Maybe I'll keep you facing this way so that you're a little bit safer. They're right about there. I need to make sure that we can hit them with you. Maybe I'll bring you back to around here in Posse. Slightly better location, I think, for a sniper-based unit.
They've seen me.
Unfortunately, we are revealed now. I can no longer scout with that guy. How do I approach these guys with this? Maybe we just run Rishi forward? Okay, drone, sectoid, and priest. Not priest, purifier. The purifier was smart in running all the way back, though. That was actually quite clever of him. We can't easily destroy these guys from this position. A really good spot for them to hide. I can hit the drone from over here, so let's start with that. Jan, remove the drone for us, please. Excellent shot from Jan. And after that, what I'm gonna do is I'm actually going to start running the sniper down to this backside over here. And if necessary, I'll have you pick up the loot if I really badly want it. Then after that, we need to get away from that purifier. That purifier is very dangerous. I think back to here should be safe. Bring you all the way back to here, and you can also pick up that loot if necessary. And then I'm going to bring Rishi. I don't know if that purifier can reach me. I'm a little bit worried that he can. I'm gonna run all the way back just for safety. And Mr. VIP will just sit up here for now. Rick, I'm going to also bring you a little bit closer so you can get ready to take slightly better shots or use your flamethrower if necessary, although I think against this pod they're all immune to flamethrowers. These guys are being quite smart by running back with that sectoid. Purifier, unfortunately though, for him is not as smart. We should be able to knock him out, no problems here. Let's start with a bit of damage using... Let's actually have Rishi slap this guy for some damage, just so we can build up some focus. There we go, build up some focus. Then after that, Rishi, you're gonna step back. This Purifier is so tanky. Why is he so bulky? Were they always this bulky? He has like 3 armor on him. I guess they always had it. Yan, take a shot. I need this to land, so let's activate our Develop the Hunt for reliability. Excellent shot right there. Then we should be able to hand cannon this guy down, hopefully.
Whatever you say.
Excellent work.
Only the best.
Alright. We're up to 6 enemies found on the map. We just need to deal with the last 2 or 3, probably 3.
Now it must be carried home.
Slowly move up with the rest of our squad, try to figure out where they're all hiding. We will eventually need to shoot down that sectoid when the time finally comes, of course. Take this VIP, put him right up there, start moving Rick up just a little bit more.
We can run out of this simulated world before it reboots! Mark Twain looks pissed!
The sectoid is slowly moving up, but he's trying really hard to make sure that we have to take some damage on the way forward. Is there any way I don't have to take damage on the way forward? Probably not. There's a shot. We didn't get hit though, so that's good. Alright, there's the Observer. He's all the way in the back over there. We can get a quick rapid targeting off against him, so let's go do that. Set up a nice little rapid targeting off against him. Where is he hiding exactly? He's like... That's not a flank though, so I think the game is not giving us the proper information on where he's actually standing. He's probably like behind there somewhere. We have some decent shots. I'm gonna just take these shots. Oh, that was really good. Okay, that guy should go down if one of you guys lands a hit. I also hear some snakes out there. I want to be a little bit careful here, just in case the snakes show up and do something dangerous. Nice try, Belly City. I think this attack is going to go off. I would prefer to not use my lead to target and ammunition here if possible. If I could have Rishi get this kill, that would be pretty awesome. There we go.
Is only the first test. Death by
Alright, good shot there, Rishi. Get the rest of our squad moving upwards just a little bit. We know that there is a snake out there somewhere, so just be a bit careful here. But I do want to get the squad moving upwards a bit more, though. Not too far up, just in case we pull something. You have low profile, so half cover is safe for you. Stay right there for now. Belly City can actually go for Nightfall here, which will allow us to take a slightly more aggressive stance here, and possibly unlock a sniping option for our snipers.
Got your stuff here.
Don't see any of the enemies around that spot, so that's kind of interesting.
Somebody
Maybe what
turn
I'll
the
do is
game
I'll
off.
start running
Let
the
me
destroyer
free.
all the way up.
I knew all these paths.
We need to cover some distance, so we might as well do that. This is a good opportunity to do so.
This way.
I think I hear the snakes more towards the right side. What you like around
命令を
there?
ください。遂行してみせます。
This guy has a flamethrower, so I want to make sure that I am within range to use the flamethrower, if possible. Here comes the next group. There is a Viper up there. Can we start by taking a shot against these guys? Unfortunately, the answer is no. You, however, can take the shot, so I think what's going to happen is we're going to have Rick take the first shot here. And maybe, if we're lucky, we can possibly down... Let's try to remove the Viper's little grazing effect. I think that's what we do. Excellent shot, not bad. Evasive bonus lost. And now we should be able to down that thing no problems. The grub is probably the least threatening thing here, with Trooper and Snake being the other most threatening things. I think I'm going to have you lead the target against the Snake. That should actually be a very good chance of a kill. Then somebody else around here just needs to get ready to try and get rid of that Trooper up there. I do have a flank over here, or I could try to hand cannon this guy.
Let us press on.
And Rishi, if you don't kill this guy, the hand cannon should be able to pick up a kill. Perfect. In this case, Belly City now.
Futile struggle.
Moving to position.
And just come up to here and delete this fellow. And when the Viper pulls you in, that'll make it so that you have an easy time killing the Viper using your handgun. Good. Then all that's left is to try and get rid of the scrub. Try your best. Not enough for a kill, unfortunately. And I guess that should be it for now. I can run Rishi up. It doesn't really matter who the Viper grabs, as long as I have the opportunity to hand cannon it. I would prefer to grab this person, though, for sure, I think. I just need to make sure that Rishi is close enough that she can actually chop it.
Face out the halls
Or hurt
of
it
your
somehow.
lineage once familiar.
Okay, and then VIP. I'm gonna actually have the VIP take the acid hit for us. So I'm gonna flank the VIP to that grub, making it so that the grub is gonna waste its action hitting the VIP instead of us. Here comes the tongue grab as expected. It'll be okay. Perfect. Oh, that didn't free him. Unfortunate. Oh man, I wanted that to free him so then this guy could use the hand cannon to kill the snake. Ah well, I guess we'll just have to kill the snake this way. There we go, snake is dead. We did manage to get like 2 hand cannon kills, so I'm still pretty happy with that. Maybe I can give you a hand cannon kill against this skeleton grub here. These aren't exactly a rare enemy, but they're not common either. But they show up in pods, so it wouldn't hurt to just have a bit of a hit chance against them. I do not mind that. And I think the easiest way to get damage off against this fellow is to have you come up, throw a knife against it. Excellent hit. And then we should be able to down it with the hand cannon here. Or at least try. Nice shot.
Did you see that one?
Good work. Everybody else, run towards the evac zone and let's get ready to get out of here.
Totes my loot,
Everybody also make sure to pick that up. Reinforcements should be coming fairly soon, so we need to get ready to take care of them. Have our sniper come all the way up.
Look to the horizon.
That should be the last group of enemies.
More arrive.
Yeah, there is reinforcements. Rishi should be able to make it out with a dash. I think these snipers are a bit slower, so I'm gonna have Rishi pick this up. Double Elerium core, very worth picking up.
Surplus. A rare and wonderful
Sheesh,
thing.
your liver must be really hurting.
I'm gonna actually reload just in case we need to do some killing. I might actually try to do a bit more farming with Belly City, because Belly City could get like 1 or 2 more kills with the hand cannon. Just gotta watch out for the timer, of course. If we're gonna do this, gotta watch out for the timer, but if we can set this up, that would be quite nice.
The match is struck.
前線に到着。いえ、大丈夫ですのでご心配なく。
We have 2 more hand cannon shots, so if we could just farm some crit chance off of these guys, that would be really excellent. Unfortunately, these are not basic troopers, they are frost units, which I think have a different type of corpse.
On the margins. Whatever you say.
Like, that's one down.
You know that was good.
And we just gotta finish off this fella over here. Bolt into a chop, that should be it. Nice work.
Annihilated. Look ahead. Destiny.
Okay, everybody onto the evac platform.
位置につきました。
If another group of
We'll be
reinforcements
fine, let's
arrives,
party!
and they give me enough turns to actually kill the units and then farm one last thing for hand cannon ammo, I'll do it, but I don't think we'll have enough time. I think it's about time for us to leave here. We've definitely overstayed our welcome quite a bit, I would say. Let's see. No, there's no way, Let's go home.
Wounds to be tended.
If the timer turned yellow, I might have considered staying, but if it's staying green, that means the reinforcements aren't arriving for like another bunch of turns. Dangling VIP like the good old times. Just like the good old times, guys. Alright, once it stops lagging, we will go play another round of GeoGuessr if the loading screen doesn't finish first. Come on. You can do it, GeoGuessr. I'll dangle my VIP. Chat, you okay there? Chat doesn't seem very okay right now. Alright, unfortunately GeoGuessr has not finished loading. Oh, do I have to click the medal or something? Play again tomorrow to Oh, is this like one of those only once a day things? Okay, that's kind of lame. We might only be able to play that like once a day or something like that. Alright, so far we've collected 25% bonus crit chance against all Advent Troopers. This is essentially getting 1 bonus damage against these guys. That's very good. Seems like the Frost Trooper does count towards an Advent Trooper, so that's excellent. Sectoid, Grub, and Purifier. Purifiers are another one that I would like to gain a lot of crit chance against. They're very dangerous. Rick over here, you're gonna grab your Predator, turn those 85% shots to 100%. Jan, we're planning on doing an Overwatch build with you, that's definitely for certain. What do we pick to go with that type of playstyle? We have Stop at Nothing, 20 bonus defense until the start of your next turn, which is pretty good. However, if you're gonna be taking cover next to our Rook, I don't think this is as relevant for you, and instead we're gonna give you Crippling Strike, that way you can hold back certain enemies from reaching our Rook and killing him. 5 Elerium cores from 1 mission, damn! That's a lot of loot. That almost makes up for that loss on the data tap from earlier. Almost, but not quite. Okay, we'll have another engineer down here for now. Got down to 23 days, which is really awesome. More alloys and Elerium crystals. We're getting close to that 140 alloys benchmark there. Fairly quickly, in fact. Infirmary complete, excellent. We will have a scientist in here to help out with the speed. After that, we'll have an engineer over here. We're actually doing pretty good on collecting engineers, just need a few more scientists to staff more of our facilities. Over here, we have another mission, 7 to 9 only, that's pretty awesome. We'll launch this one next. Nope, I've always been insane, clinically too. Bipolar and schizophrenic, oh wow. How's living life like that? Well, what's it like having a brain that's bipolar and schizophrenic? Okay, seeing as how we can only play 1 or... I think they gave us 3 rounds of this a day. So unfortunately, we'll have to find a different playable. We're starting to see time-gated games on YouTube playables. Let's play Love Archer. This game looks stupid enough to be enjoyable. Flow, day by day, talking to the blue dragon named Sylvia who rests on my brain. You know, that does sound pretty cool, actually, having it your own imaginary dragon friend. Shoot to make them a couple? Okay, so if you pierce both of them together, they become a couple. Gotcha. Okay, so... Okay, I just have to shoot both of them, got it. And then they run to each other, okay. Is that a cat dog? Nice little cat dog reference. Do I get to choose the mating partner for the cat? Like, what if I shoot the cat first? And then give it to the alien? Huh. We've unlocked a new species. The man-cat species. Interesting. Cool baby. Alright. Interesting game we've got going here. A cowlian. Cow alien. I'm curious to see what species they have come up with for their game. Alright, let's go rescue some rebels here. Gonna do our thing. I think we'll start by exploring with... Start by exploring with the electrician.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
I just wish that this class's name wasn't electrician. I don't know why, it just sounds so stupid. When I think of electrician, I think of the guy that comes to do our wiring in your home and stuff. I don't really think of a cool guy with like a anti-mech machine gun. Maybe I just have a poor sense of humor. Ooh, a legit mech. O'Donnell, we're gonna keep you back here for now, just for safety. I need Need to make sure that this shiv doesn't accidentally pull those guys, because that would be really bad if it did. I think here should be safe. Get ready to kill those guys. Purifier and Mech are both very high priority threats, and they've got a lot of armor, which is pretty tough for this team to penetrate. We're gonna need those mag weapons soon. Our mag rush will not pay off if we start having a bunch of people dying here. Oh nice, an extra drone just for good measure. We do have access to the electrical surge, and this does inflict a bit of shred, so that's a start. This guy has a flamethrower, but the flamethrower literally only works against the Advent Trooper. The shiv over here can also inflict a bit of shred. We could also just try to kill the Purifier first. I have a grappling hook and I can pull the Purifier over, but that feels like a terrible idea. I could also stun the Purifier. You know, stunning the Purifier sounds a little bit more valuable here, actually. I might go for the stun against the Purifier instead.
Okay.
Yeah, let's stun the Purifier. That's a better choice here. There we go. Purifier stunned. Don't have to worry about that guy anymore. Now to deal with everything else on the map. There is a drone hiding back there, so if we don't want to deal with the drone right now, we have to make sure we don't pull that by accident. I could try to grapple that trooper. That would get rid of this guy quite nicely. The shiv will probably be the thing to tank a hit from this mech, I think. Ooh, didn't get past the plating. Didn't get any shred with that. The mech should attack our shiv, hopefully. So even if we don't manage to kill it, it should be fine. Okay, that was some really good damage from Ladonal. Very, very good, in fact. Can I ensure that this thing somehow dies? Alright, the Martura, we're gonna come back here with you and use this blast canister. How much damage can that do? Did like fucking nothing! It was actually useless! We actually can kill the mech this round. Assuming we can see it somewhere with you. I can't grapple to it with you this round, but if I can, I want to be able to grapple up to it, but I can't. Like, I can't. I can go up to here, that won't see it still. It's out of range of the mech. And over here, I don't see the mech through the truck. If I could get a grapple into a shotgun, this would be safe. But I can't get a grapple into a shotgun, though, so it's not safe. I guess instead we just go for the trooper then.
Oh, let me solve our problem.
Okay, we're just gonna kill nothing this round. Great. Okay, then I guess we just kill nothing this round. Here's what we're gonna do. We're instead going to clump up two people next to each other so the mech uses its micro missiles. I'd rather the mech just shoot at the shiv if possible. I just don't know where to position, where the mech won't just come up here and shoot you in the back. Yeah, we'll put you back up here for now. This is probably somewhat safe. That way the mech will shoot at the shiv instead of us. And I'll put you maybe right over here. Hopefully the mech just shoots at the shiv. Please shoot at the shiv. Yes, yes, shoot it. Shoot it. Shoot it. Yeah, good work. Good job, mech. Got the proper appointed target for us. Unfortunately, this shiv is getting absolutely wrecked and will probably die. Very soon, in fact. Here comes the drone. Okay then, how do we deal with all this nonsense here? I can grapple up to this thing and kill it with the shotgunner, but I kind of don't want to be standing out in the open, so instead I'm going to come down here and just regular shotgun it and see if that's enough to down it. Obviously that was not enough to down it.
This is not good.
That purifier is going to get to do something to us. I don't like the sound of that. Our team is very bad at dealing with this enemy composition right now. Alright, the shiv's probably dying this round, unfortunately. Hey, I killed the mech at least, that's good. Maybe the flamethrower guy can make himself useful by... We'll just run away from that purifier, I think. If we just back up away from it, it won't be able to harm us. Hopefully. Very big hit. Not enough for a kill, but very close to a kill. Ladonal should be able to pick that up once we get vision of it. Ladonal, right about here should be clear. Wait, no, that's not the... No, I couldn't get vision of the drone! Oh wait, it's dead. Oh, it's dead! It was still floating there! I thought it was alive. Okay, we're good. Just Overwatch or something. Yeah, I was being very confused there. I just didn't understand what was actually happening. Unfortunately, the shiv is probably dead, but that's alright. The lifespan of these shivs will be up eventually, so... If they have to die here, they have to die here. Here comes Mr. Purifier. That is a double move right there. That is going to eat up my Overwatch, unfortunately. I did want to use that Overwatch on the other trooper. But that's fine, he's completely flanked and he's going to die soon. Hey, Labao, the Shiv lives! The Shiv lives. Just for a little bit longer, Shiv. Just stay alive, Shiv. You got this. I believe in you. Excellent shred. If the Shiv somehow lives this mission, that would be quite a miracle, actually. I'm gonna have the flamethrower guy take care of the trooper, obviously. Excellent burn. He's gonna be dead, and somebody just needs to pick up this kill over here. Let's give the kill to... Ladonal's gonna get a lot of kills. You're gonna get a lot of easy kills. I think the electrician actually wants the EXP here.
No problem, boss.
Assuming you can actually get the kill, of course. Excellent work, that did get the kill. And destroyed the loot too.
Good idea.
Might have destroyed the loot in the back, but we still got the loot in the front.
Clothes lying on my floor. Is he running around naked again?
Alright, Ladonal, stay on Overwatch. Ladonal's Long Watch is actually going to be very nice to have in the early parts of the game when we're particularly scared of Yellow Alert. We've killed 4 enemies. There should be another, like, 5-ish out there, I would say.
I'm starting to sweat.
Let's slowly blue move up while making sure that we get a chance to reload our units here, because a lot of them have used up a lot of ammo already. I feel like that ball's about to collapse. Alright, Shiv, you've done a great job of keeping the team alive. Just stay alive for a little bit longer for the rest of this mission to pass. Nothing up here, interestingly. Still nothing.
Very well, patron.
And here we go. Oh, to the sides. Cross sectoid and regular sectoid. Fortunately, you're not close enough to flamethrower. However, we should be able to get these guys no problems. Oh, this entire place just collapsed. Okay, never mind. Getting up to these guys is gonna be a bit of a pain here. Maybe we just sit back here on Overwatch, but the enemies might just pull us towards them, which would be a problem. I want this guy to not try to mind control someone, so how would I do that? How do I aggressively place my flamethrower guy without allowing this guy to mind control? You do get a pretty good shot against that sectoid all the way in the back, just need to come a little bit closer. Maybe I can place Ladonnell right over here. That should be a flank on the guy. There we go, take a shot. Bit of tickling damage. I forgot how little the Raptor Commando does damage in the early parts of the game. The damage really starts picking up much later, and they get a bunch of their better stuff going. You sir, I'm gonna hide you around the back so you can get ready to try and flamethrower something here. These guys have a lot of HP, so it's gonna be hard to take care of them all. Should I just do Overwatch or something? I kinda don't want the Shiv to die just yet, but it might have to die here. It might have to die here.
On the move.
Everyone else, run forward. Whoever's a sectoid decides to mind control, the other people are going to freeze them. First sectoid is going to attempt to do a mind freeze. Only 2 stacks of chill, so he didn't get the freeze, although that's still really annoying. Other guy over there is actually running backwards so he can overwatch us. Weird. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. We want to be able to stand right up to here, I think. And he won't be able to hit us with the Overwatch.
I can handle that.
Does that work? Hail, that worked! Get fucked, sectoid. Electrical Surge doesn't matter here. I'll go for the stun, it's a little bit more accurate. There we go, sectoid is stunned. And now to go deal with his friend over here. You, sir. Last time Loki wasn't able to get the grappling. This time, though, Loki does get the grappling. We got the med kit. Who's that supposed to be for? Oh, just for the chill. Okay, I don't care about that. Remove the sectoid, please. Bye-bye. Oh no, the Shiv stole the XP. That's alright. We can forgive that. The Shiv is giving its life to protect our team. It deserves some recognition. Alright, and I'm just gonna run the Shiv towards the middle of our team so that it can hit some hits if necessary. Everybody else move forward. I do see that this door is open, which implies that there is another group of enemies somewhere out there. Unless that was the sectoids, that could have just been the sectoids. Alright, Ladonnell, this one's gonna be all you. Get yourself a reload. Actually, 31 out of 37. So if I give you 3 more kills, you actually promote. I might try to push that if no one else is there. The Arsonist could also go for it. Alright, I think we're gonna push Ladonnell. We just gotta get 2 more kills for Ladonnell. Kill right there, excellent. And if we don't spot any enemies from this move, the entire squad is just going to run straight up. Alright, should be safe.
Moving out.
Beautiful day. Never predict them.
There's one more group of enemies on this map. Where might they be hiding? Let's start by activating a scanning protocol here. This is a little bit more of a stronger scouting tool. Allows you to see things through walls. And Interestingly enough, we still don't see anything. Go from over the top. And then throw our next scouting protocol somewhere back here. There should be one more group of enemies somewhere around here. We just don't see them right now. Also, who's a good hacker? 2, 5, 2, 2. Okay, literally nobody here.
I'm going.
Alright, let's come all the way up to this wall. That might be something, but I'm not sure yet.
Let's just follow it.
Okay, everybody just move up.
Follow.
Feel nothing. Feel nothing. Okay, let's start with the hack here. We know that there's 2 or 3 enemies, probably 3. Where might they be hiding here? The shiv moving in has still not found anything. We're gonna do another scanning protocol. There, found him. Sorcerer, Drone, and Frost Purifier. They're pretty far away. I would like to take this opportunity to try to promote Ladonnell, possibly. That would be nice. Okay, let's just make sure that we don't pull them, at the very least. Okay, so just don't be on that tile and we're safe.
Shall we investigate?
I can handle that.
We're gonna post Ladonnell on the high ground here, so Ladonnell can hopefully get some potential kills. We need to make sure that we don't drag these guys out of there by accident. Apparently this is a safe move. If I can get point blank to these guys, I might be able to burn the Sorcerer and the Purifier. Apparently this approach will not pull them. I'm gonna trust the game on this one. That actually worked, wow. Okay, our Arsonist will probably have a field day with these guys. And using the Arsonist, we should be able to stall the enemies long enough for Ladonnell to pick up 2 more kills. And that should promote him after this mission, I think. Limiting the amount of times that your soldiers have to spend at lower ranks is always a really nice deal.
The sirens call upon us.
Hello! Can you guys line up in a really neat way so I can just burn both of you guys? Unfortunately not. Okay, who's going for what? First things first, how much does Ladonnell need to promote? Ladonnell needs... I'm assuming that means 2 more kills. How much EXP were you at earlier? 33, 37. I'm assuming 2 kills because you get 2 points each, right? Approximately 2 points each, maybe?
Eddie, may I suggest something less
Start with a chop over here.
I feel so guilty.
Then step back, because otherwise he might self-destruct on you.
My blood sugar seems to cat off.
I can't approach the Sorcerer easily, unfortunately. This should be safe, though.
I'm going.
Good. Then after that, we go for the... I can't stun that guy. I'll probably have to suppress him. I want you to try to burn the Sorcerer if possible. Which one of these rebels can survive a hit from the sorcerer? He does 3 to 5. 4 HP, 3 HP. None of these rebels can survive a hit from the sorcerer, so I gotta be a bit careful about that. Yeah, nobody here can survive a hit from the sorcerer, so just be a bit careful about that. Gonna bring the Shiv over here and try to just get a bit of chip damage on that purifier. Excellent, and that should be the kill for Ladonal that we're looking for here. Ladonal, where are you? I think we're gonna have Ladonal drop down to here. Alright, and this should bring you up by 2 points if you get this kill. Nice work. That 2 points? Yes, okay, so one more kill for Ladonal, and that should be a promotion. Then after that, we just need to take care of this drone here. I'm gonna use this electrical surge and try to down it instantly. Does actually succeed, excellent work. Then we just need to burn this fellow. I will end up taking the Overwatch, unfortunately. Can somebody here run the Overwatch without dying, preferably? Don't want him to max roll someone here, but that might be our only choice. You do get the half cover when you run up like this. This is probably safe. Oh, or he can max roll me. That works too, I guess. Okay, well, sir, if you miss this, you're going to die from the sorcerer, so don't miss this. Even a graze is enough. Alright, unfortunately our arsonist had to take a big hit there, but that's alright. Let's get these rebels out of here. Alright, good work, rebels.
Status confirmed. We've secured a civilian contact.
Reinforcements are dropping in from behind us, but that's not too bad. Now this fella over here is going to be burning for a few rounds. He's actually going to be burning for one more round after this, which would be great, actually. Is there any way I can chip him down so that Ladonal can finish him off right now? Because Ladonal can hit this guy, I think. He just can't confirm a kill. And if Ladonal doesn't get the kills, then that's a bit problematic. Oh, I have an idea.
Let's just follow
Loki Jazz's claw should do just enough damage that it doesn't actually... Yeah, I think Loki Jazz should be able to do it. Let's also come down here and just heal our teammate up just for a little bit of healing here. Okay, this claw should be safe, and then followed by a shot from Ladonal. Should be clear here. Just don't stand in the fire, please. Excellent work, let's finish him off. I want to start taking a bit more advantage of this mod that I installed, because it's going to help us a lot being able to just kind of identify when we should really try to feed kills to a unit. It'll help us push a few ranks out of our units and just make our combat all that much more effective. And that should be a rank up, right? There we go! Okay, it worked! Happy day. Ooh, that's not a loot gathering unit. Alright, you guys, start running away. Time for us to get out of here. The Shiv might actually die because I moved it down here by accident. The enemies run in on yellow alert and see it. It might not make it. We'll see though. I hope it does. Oh, hi. Don't yellow alert my Shiv. There's an Overwatch, but no yellow alert it seems. Oh, what the? That didn't explode yet? Sorry about that, Loki. I thought it exploded already. I would have put you on a different tile there. That's quite not good for your life. O'Donnell, I need you to just cancel one of these guys' shots. That guy in particular, please. Nice shot. Everyone else should be able to keep on running. I don't know if I actually have to kill him. I probably do want to kill him.
Seems doable.
Just for safety here. 7. Let's go for the stun. None of these guys are going to be granting EXP anyways. We've already killed the maximum number of enemies. You are going to end up being on fire after this. That should be fine though. Ouch indeed. Loki took a big hit there. Everybody else get ready to fall back and leave soon. I don't think we have to be worried about too much. That trooper definitely can't reach us from back there with his Overwatch. Good. You're out. You're out. You're out. And you are out. All soldiers out. Managed to take a little bit of a ding there on our team. A particularly big one on Loki, unfortunately.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Good evening, Commander Chat. I have awoken and I'm ready to rid the world of pesky civilians. Welcome back, Neko. If only he had an anti-robotic unit on the squad that could have one-shot the mech. From earlier, I wanted to one-shot the mech, but I also really wanted the Purifier to not reach us. And I don't think we could have taken care of the Purifier without the stun gun.
To let go of the ways of the old world. They will continue their wanton and reckless crimes until the entire world burns around them. We are grateful to the elders for their support.
Yeah, let's go play some more of this, whatever this game is. Ooh, let's breed a horse? Can you do the woman? This doesn't work, right? Oh my god, that actually works. Oh no, it gives you no kids if you do that. Okay, I get it now. So you can combine them and use that to complete the level, but if you do that, you just don't get the new baby. Let's try a dog. And a cow. Cow dog. That actually looks like a normal animal, honestly. Alright, sensor mask for our flamethrower guy over here. The Donald's just going to be taking against the odds. All those 85% shots are going to get boosted up to 100% shots now. Bayonet, Elerium Core, Barrel Launcher, Experimental Map. Got the requisite 2 Elerium Cores. Anytime I pick up 2 Elerium Cores from a mission, I'm very happy. Got ourselves some rookies here. Ooh, that's some good hacks that you got there. I might wait to turn you into a hacker unit. Once one of our hackers, in fact my only hacker, which is a Dragoon, reaches Staff Sergeant, I can probably turn you into a Dragoon. I'll probably do that. I'll probably wait for that guy. The Rena is currently Corporal. We need to really badly get the Rena up to Sergeant. Okay, let's finish up on these rookies here. Rookies, you guys are done. 2 more rookies here. Astral Crown and What's an Airport. You guys have fairly average stats, so I'm thinking I'm okay with turning you guys into whatever. Start with Astral Crown up here. I think just a bunch of Shinobis is the way to go. Then after that, we need to go switch these guys to intel, because I completely forgot about that, because I'm a complete moron. Then we'll throw Rick in here temporarily, pick up the alloys and Illyrium, and we'll start looking for missions down at here.
Just as you are driven to free your people from the perceived oppression of the Elders, the burden of honor instilled
103 alloys. We're making good progress there.
drives my service to the gods. Regardless.
Commander, we currently have no new supplies coming in.
Alright then, East Asia. Let's start getting some missions in, yeah. Hopefully we can find our liberation missions. There's only 3 strength in here. 3 strength is quite a lot, honestly. And we're waiting until that intel is no longer prohibited. Oh, that's a nice liberation. A Wayfarer. I don't have a team to do that, though. 3 days, 13 hours. I don't have like a stealth squad set up yet. Would love to do this mission if we could. In fact, I'd be willing to boost this with intel, I think. A Wayfarer class on this squad would be very, very nice. Let's first see if there's like a stealth option for this, and most likely there won't be, so I'll have to like see if I can send in a 4-man squad possibly. With a boost, I can maybe get this down to... Maybe with a boost and a 7 to 9 enemy count. Maybe even 10 to 12. Let's see how 4 people would look on this mission. With a boost, this is actually acceptable. Alright, I'm gonna 4-man this with a boost and see how this mission goes. I'd be pretty happy with this if we can pull this off like this. If I bring in a 5th person, that'll probably make it into a 10 to 12 enemy mission, which is not bad, but I would prefer to do this while it's lower enemy count. Preferably, at least. We can bulk up these guys, which is good. Without a boost now, if it can't get up to 125%, then I can't get it down to 7 to 9. Maybe we just send in a 5th person for safety. For a 5th person, maybe we'll send in Masema. Masema hasn't really seen much action in a while. 93% mission though. We have some suppressors to work with. Advanced suppressor. Advanced suppressor. So we got some suppressors to work with at least. That's good. %96%. Can we maybe push this up to near 100% if I take off the rest of this? 97%. We'll do this at 97%. There's a good chance that we'll have a proper amount of time for this. Send them out. Do you not have trooper armor? No, we haven't done any of that stuff. We're going straight into mag weapons. We're not wasting a single day on side gear right now. We're going straight into mag weapons and immediately into advanced mag weaponry. And we're seeing if we can pull this off. Might be one of my dumber ideas so far, but I think it might pay off if we can set it up correctly. I'm looking for rescue recruit missions down here. If we can get that, that would be nice. Don't want VIP attention. Liberate region, unfortunately, isn't happening. That'll probably have to be the next cycle. Ooh, supply aid. Aw, only 0 days.
Setting course for the Arctic.
Does the invisible scientist from basic research work for opening boxes? It does. If you do want to open all your boxes for free, you can take a bunch of time researching scientists. I wouldn't recommend it. It does take quite a bit of time to get those. But if you're short like 2 or 3 scientists, you can definitely do that. There's no way, right? What if we 0% it? I wonder if we can 0% this mission. I haven't tried 0%ing a supply raid in a long time. I don't plan on tanking this campaign, but the idea is there. We probably do have a pretty strong tight squad. Well, I'll have to let that pass though, I think. We just finished training up a new shinobi, Johnny Boom. Go check out what Johnny Boom can do for us. Got aggression, which is kind of interesting. Sort of interesting. Aggression would work with Dead of Night if we were to try some sort of janky combo like that for him. Maybe we'll turn you into a Dead of Night shinobi of some sort. Still definitely taking these perks over here. These are kind of like my benchmark for useful stealth shinobi shenanigans. Precision shot, maybe? I could make you into like a really powerful one-shot shinobi. I feel like if I gave this guy, I don't know, like a hunter rifle, or maybe a marauder rifle, or an assault rifle, he can possibly, in the end game, once he finally picks up aggression and precision shot, like one-shot advent troopers with that combo. That could be cute. Just like a fun little way to set up surprise ambushes. If I am gonna go through with that idea, taking Fade would be the better choice because it allows this guy to repeatedly make use of Dead of Night, as well as precision shot. Maybe combo to recharge, you can just start downing enemies. That actually could be a fun idea. I'll consider it. I'll consider it. For the most part, I want all of my shinobis to be stealth units, but the idea sounds fun enough that I might consider it.
Setting course for East Asia.
Alright, let's continue scanning down here. Let's try to rescue some civilians over here. Some rebels. Mag weapons is almost complete. Okay, we got another mission over here. Let's go launch that. That means basic boxes are free though. Depends on how much you decide to invest into it, I guess. How much does a basic box take to be free to open? I'll probably be able to open them for free soon myself anyways. I'm in no rush to actually do it. 5 out of 5, we have 5 plus 5 out of 4 plus 1. Oh, we can currently open them for free is what you meant. I haven't checked them yet, but I guess they would be free to open. Yeah, let's make some more babies. Ooh, this is a challenge level. Okay, I'll bet you guys the way to do this. There we go. Okay, we got ourselves. Oh, they have rarities. Interesting. There's rarities to these aliens. Wow. And then it kills you. What did I just make? Oh.
Contingent of reinforcements to back them up. Lock down the area.
You guys like giraffe centaurs? That's a interesting type of nightmare. That sounds like something that they'd come up with like for a Dark Souls game. Nice, we have the dandruff map.
Want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives.
You might think this is snow, but this is actually like gamer dandruff rubbing off all over the screen right now. That looks horrible, doesn't it?
Position confirmed.
Alright, let's start moving up. Find the first group of enemies for us to hopefully kill. Is that gonna reveal something? That might. Oh, yep, it totally did.
We're visible
Oh, there's a lot of enemies up there, actually.
Advent troops here.
Outrider. Oh, there's a Stun Lancer in that group. You better hope someone on your team can help deal with that guy. You can survive against the Stun Lancer. We just gotta put the Shiv right in front of the ladder. That should be safe. A bit of an iffy turn this one is. Definitely one of these sketchier turns that we've done. There's an Outrider up there and a basic trooper. That should be fine. I'm going to make sure that the Lancer can't reach us. What is the distance that the Lancer can run? Probably way too far. I don't even know if I can stop the Lancer from getting us, honestly. Feel like he can reach me from back here, can he? Wait, this is terrifying. I can't stop the Lancer from killing us. Alright, well, 12 mobility can run this far. So I think up to here at least should be safe. Hopefully. I'm assuming up to here is safe from the Lancer. If it isn't, then I'm so sorry, you are getting down instantly. Then after that, what we're gonna do next is we're going to shield up. I think WOTC is fine. Can the Lancer go up the front side actually? No, he has actually no way. Wait. Is that enough to reach WOTC? I'm terrified for WOTC right now. WOTC, take the shield. All of my scavengers always die really early on. I need you to just not be dead, okay? And I'll give another shield to D-Delve next round. Or Eula, doesn't really matter who. As long as the person who's getting shot at doesn't get hit for a lot of damage. We got a bit of a graze on the Outrider, which is kind of nice. They are aiming for our Shiv over here. A little chip damage on little Shivster there. Oh, lots of chip damage on little Shivster there. Is the age of Shivs ending soon? Because our Shivs have just all been taking a bajillion damage. We have a rocket over here. I'm definitely sending a rocket right at the Stun Lancers, so let's do that right now. Eula, give me that rocket. I need it. Oh. There we go. We got a bit of exposure on that fellow, and all we gotta do now is take him out. I'm going to take this opportunity to quickly mark him up. Make him into a slightly easier target, please. Excellent shot right there.
You're nothing to me.
Lancer being dead is a huge relief for our team. Very happy with that. After that, we just need to take care of you guys. This guy has a very high chance of dying from the AP grenades. We're just going to launch that. Anything that's not armored is at the mercy of our AP grenade Grenadier. Well, you killed something. Can't always be too picky about your kills, right guys? Okay, and we should be able to get a kill on this Outrider from right up here. And this will also keep our Shiv safe from the trooper down there, hopefully. Please get him. Excellent work. Outrider is down. And all that's left is to give a shield to somebody. I might give a shield to you just so you don't get wounded. Or to Eula. I kind of want Eula to be armored because she is going to be in the front lines very often. I should probably give it to the Grenadier though. Or the Shiv. The Shiv probably deserved it too. Watch the Shiv die this round because we ended up not giving it anything. Hey Lamau, he's on fire, you fool! What have you done to yourself? He did the thing to himself. Alright, I'm okay with this. Let's finish him off and then we can go stealth mode with our other guy next. Getting the flank on him is a little bit awkward. It should be fine to stand out in the open. Probably. Follow target first, follow that up with a shot from our heavy over here. Alright, not bad. And after that, we're going to hit Conceal on WOTC, and the next round WOTC can go collect that loot. Everybody else just stay a little bit closer to the front lines.
I'm on it.
Overwatch, reload, Overwatch. Probably should have actually scouted with this thing, that's fine.
Moving to position.
Okay, unfortunately, WOTC can't jump out there just yet.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Pick up this loot over here. Double crystals, always nice to see.
Looks like hostiles over here. Who's taking it?
Okay, and another group of enemies right up there. I think the easiest way to handle a group like that is to have our Rocketeer at the ready. So I'm thinking we're gonna have Eula positioned maybe right here so she can shoot out this window.
Yes.
I think Eula position there is pretty solid. Then after that, the rest of our guys will sit up here and go on Overwatch and stuff. Probably the Shiv will peek over this ledge also. We do have a hack over here for a superior PCS, in fact. Once I get the objective, then we'll consider going for that hack.
Affirmatif. Je couvre la zone. I'm trusting you
And we
here.
need to get ready to take out that mech. That mech is very heavily armored. And here it is. First shot from our Shiv, not gonna connect. I was really hoping to get the armor set against it. There is a Fusion Lancer Cryo Rocketeer guy over there. That looked really weird. Arguably, the most dangerous thing here is not actually the mech, but it's actually the Lancer. Lancer needs to be taken care of. We did actually manage to hit this guy with a hollow targeting, though. Next round, we should have a good time taking care of him. Oh, the hollow targeter wears off, never mind. Alright, first things first, we're just blasting this guy with this. There we go, no cover for you. Then after that, I think Eula possibly is the one to take care of this guy, or maybe you, actually. Oh no, I can't see him, that's bad.
I guess that'll be okay.
I can see him again, that's good. Knock him out, please. Answer is down. Then after that, we have a Cryo Rocketeer over here. I'm just gonna mark this guy really fast just so I have something that I can shoot at. Nice try.
Come on, see me.
Oh, I had a rocket. I should have used it on that guy. Yeah, let's throw a rocket against this mech and see if it'll just cause it to come tumbling down. This guy might throw cryo missiles on us, but as long as I kill something, I'm happy this round. Something else besides that guy. That was really weak. Yeah, that was kind of shitty. That was a little bit shitty. Here, does somebody want a aid protocol or something? Who needs aid protocol on this team? Probably the person closest up, right? The ship is gonna die, I've just accepted that. Okay, we've done like no damage to that mech, but at least we shredded off all of its armor with the ship's dying breath. Here comes the oh no, micro missiles actually. In fact, we might actually survive the- oh no, he's targeting the Shiv. Just enough to down it. Oh, you little shit, how dare you! How dare you! That Shiv had a family, you know? Alright, we're gonna get our revenge for that Shiv. First things first, I'm gonna have... Who's close to leveling up? Eula could level up if she gets... 6 kills. There's not 6 enemies on this mission. You can level up if you get... you can level up. Okay, let's give the kill to the scavenger, actually. Okay, well, unfortunately getting kills on the scavengers seems like it's gonna be a lot harder than we would like it to be. I'll probably flashbang that guy and have you take care of the mech.
What's over there?
Please do not miss the mech. There we go, mech is dead. Superior speed! Oh my goodness. Alright, good stuff, good stuff. We take those. We take good stuff. We'll flashbang this guy, and then next round we'll go pick up that loot and kill the Rocketeer and get the loot off of him also. While trying to give the EXP to the Scavenger. Alright, come on up, please. Give me a hollow target and maybe some damage. Alright, there we go. That's the maybe some damage part. And then after that, we're going to have Eula just come up a little bit closer and get maybe just a tiny bit more damage up against this guy. Okay, that was a tiny bit of damage, but not big enough, so I needed that to be a tiny bit bigger. Do I pick up the loot or do I finish him off? I kinda want the loot. Alright, we're gonna have to eat some damage for this, but it's worth it. The loot is always worth it. At least that's what I tell myself.
I think this is the package.
You have a chance to kill him. Not a guaranteed hit, but... is it better to go for the slash? I think the shot is better because there's a crit chance tied to it.
Whatever you say.
Nice! Not a crit chance.
That all you got? I'm out of
And there's your
over
promotion,
here.
Lati. Alright guys, let's keep on moving forward. There's going to be, doubtless, another group of enemies waiting for us up ahead. That is a lot of stuff we just picked up. 3 intel, crystals, and supplies, I'll take it. The mech says about time we get better weapons. I refuse. Tells the mech maybe in 2 weeks we'll have advanced mag weaponry. We can go from the backside if we want, although at this point we're running a little bit low on time. Have the entire squad start moving up. We do need to reload soon. That's something else we need to watch for. I need to be able to reload with like Eula and all the other people. Oh, hi. Well, I wasn't expecting to run into you guys right now, but alright. Can we at least hit one of them? No? Okay, can you guys at least not yellow alert me? Good, alright. That should be fine. A rocket back here would allow me to take care of the Frostroid. I could also go for a shutdown or a control. I have grenades on this person over here, so let's go set up a grenade. Let's start weakening down that sectoid so we can take care of him when the time comes, because he'll probably end up getting a mind control knowing our luck. There we go, exposure on that fellow, and we should be able to knock him out soon. Do we have another mark? We do have another mark. Let's actually go place that mark on that sectoid.
I'm going.
Hello, sir. Here's your mark. I think we'll have Eula take the kill on that sectoid. There we go, the sectoid is dead. And then you're gonna go for the shutdown on that droid up there. I think that's what we do. Try to get that shutdown, please. And this frost sectoid over here is just gonna summon people, most likely. There we go. There's a shutdown. I think so far we've gotten 3 marks off, right? So we have 1 more mark left to use. We can use that on the reinforcements when they arrive finally. They should probably be arriving soon. In fact, speaking of, Reinforcements are arriving soon.
Ne ralentissez pas.
Hello, Mr. Frost Necromancer. I see your little zombie friend back there, but I need to take care of you first, otherwise we'll summon more of them. Where's our sword person? Alright, sword person. Get rid of this fellow back here. Excellent work. Sectoid is dead. Let's make sure that somebody gets up there to pick up that loot before we do anything else. Losing out on that loot is not an option here. I can't reach it this round though. At least not without having to take a bit of damage from that guy. And I need to prepare to deal with the reinforcements dropping in. Maybe we take more of a passive round and just go for the zombies instead. One down.
I got it, right?
This rocket won't help us because he's just gonna get exposed and immediately run away again. Somebody needs to pick up that loot. It'll probably have to be the Dragoon, but I kinda wanted to have the loot picked up this round so I can actually spend my turns killing things next round. Fortunately, that's not gonna be the case, so let's just reload an Overwatch. We'll have like this person pick it up if possible. Enemies are coming in from right behind us. They're not actually on the board yet. That's actually good for us that they're not on the board yet. This means we have a little bit more time. Here comes a zombie up there. Didn't get rid of the zombie. I was hoping we could save up an action by getting rid of that right now.
Hampering my perception of the surrounding environment.
Okay, first things first, let's go pick up the loot.
Pas de soucis, chef.
We'll have our Dragoon come right up to here. Big amounts of loot. Good stuff.
Quelqu'un veut se servir?
Now, we do have the hack over here. We need to pick this up eventually. I see a superior PCS in there, so we're going to probably go for the system infiltration and just try to get it. Before we do that, though, let's try to finish off this droid, and we'll take cover facing this way. Assuming most of the enemies will be spawning the other way, of course.
Take this!
One grenade this way. Weaken down that droid. Scavenger, where are ya? We'll have the scavenger probably take this kill over here. One more round until we have our mark right back up. We'll have that for the next round, hopefully. And Eula, I need you to face this way yourself. And we'll just take care of the zombie while we're here. Excellent work.
Just look at me.
J'accède au système.
We'll start hacking this down so we can get ready to bust these people out. Or just one guy out, I think. There's only one person there. And here they are, they found us. Okay then, first things first, let's go send a rocket right down here and expose all of these guys.
Freeze to the core!
I don't think that's freezing, Eula. I think you're literally just nuking them with a rocket. Not exactly the targeting that I wanted there.
Let's get this show on the road.
But that's alright. Let's go put a mark on... Which one do I want to get rid of first? Oh, also apparently we have vision of the... How did you get vision of the VIP? 41%. Well, we'll deal with these guys first, and then we'll go for the VIP, I think. I think for certain, I want to see if I can get rid of... at least one guy over here. Can we at least get rid of, like, maybe the sentry? The sentry's a little bit more dangerous than the trooper, because the trooper, he'll just miss his shotgun. The sentry, however, he can actually graze us with his shot from really far away, because he's a piece of shit and I hate him.
C'est faisable.
Alright, Zarena, you're going to attempt your very best shot here. Unfortunately, it's not going to connect.
La cible n'a rien.
Can we just try to get rid of him? There we go. Okay, yeah. This guy is just really annoying because he has the grazing fire ability. VIP, you'll just keep yourself up here for now. Yeah, it does have to move in close. Oh, he can actually get in really close. Oh no, he had the grenade! I forgot about that one though! Maybe I should have killed you first. Oh, it's not too bad. That was actually very, very weak. Okay, who's getting the kill against this fellow? It shouldn't really matter at this point. I think we've already picked up all the EXP available on this mission. Dead. Nice work.
Good.
Grab that loot and let's get out of here.
My time.
A lot of intel on this mission. I like it.
What am I supposed to do with this?
Where's that dragoon? I need you. What is this? Map alert? Map alert is actually fine. There's nothing else left on the map anyways. We will attempt for a 30% chance here. Oh, so close. So close.
Je laisse tomber.
Our dreams were not fulfilled, unfortunately. You're gonna have to stay in there for a little bit longer. Get ready for that grenadier to open the door so you can get out. And next time we'll do the hack over here. See if we can get a superior PCS over here on this thing. Reinforcements are making their way in. We need to finish this fight soon. Take this time to take a quick reload. Do a quick hack here. Alright, 51%. Can you do it? Hey, we got a superior PCS! Alright, curious to see what we got from this. Very excited for that. VIP, where's the exit point? Oh my gosh, it's all the way back here. But we need to, like, start moving now.
Go, go, go!
In fact, I think we just say screw the reinforcements and we just run. Yeah, I think the answer is just run right now. Oh, right in the middle of our team. Not in the middle, like, more like behind our team, actually. Yeah, I think this is Doom reinforcements soon, so we definitely want to start making a move to get out of here. Unfortunately, the only way out of here is through some really awkward ladders around these sides. That's a bit problematic. I don't know if they can see my VIP from back here, but they probably shouldn't be able to see him. We also have some ladders over here. You can get out from this side. Eula, you're in a bit of trouble here because they're all very, very close to us. A little bit worried for Eula right now. He can probably get shot. This is a solid wall. I don't think they can actually shoot me through that solid wall. They're pretty far away from being able to climb up over here. This should be safe with Eula on this spot here. Same with our Dragoon. I think we can just hide behind the walls over here on this building and it should be okay. There's a ladder from right back here, so we're going to get ready to get our team out. I love that blizzard effect. It looks so cool. Really makes you feel like you're gonna get lost in the storm if you try to, like, get further out of the map boundary so you can't leave. Alright, these guys are just gonna waste their time here just sticking around as overwatches and stuff. We should be okay. Just a little bit longer until Eula can leave. Mr. VIP, we're gonna get you out of here. And we'll make sure to wait for the rest of our squad before we leave, I think. Building. If we hide with our backs against this thing, it should be safe. I just want to make sure that we spread out a little bit just in case the cryo rocketeer is close enough to throw a cryo rocket at us. So just have a little bit of a spread out here. I think that should be fine. Oh, one of them eventually found us. Wait, he can see me from there. Oh, wow. Weird angle that you can see me from. Alright, we can get out this round.
Ready for reconnaissance.
1, 2, 3. The Shiv is dead, that's why there's only 4 people here.
Seems doable.
But we are out. Let's go home. We set all of our marks on our scavenger. A very good mission anytime you can pull that off.
Mission accomplished.
And let's see what the superior PCS we got was. Sad music, yeah, it's for the Shiv. Let's try combining the alien. Actually, no, I kind of wanted to do the sheep. Maybe I should have done the sheep. The sheep looks rare. It's like blue and stuff. Yeah, we'll do a cat alien thing. Oh, we already had one of these. Never mind. This entire mission was a bust. We just got something we already had. Maybe the green sheep with the alien. Oh, that looks a little bit more normal than I was expecting it to be. Sad music for the Shiv, that's right. Pay respect to the Shiv. It died so these people could win the mission without being injured. Alright then, I am going to go for Shredder on you, I think. The medkit wouldn't be a bad option either. Would I prefer medkit or Shredder? I'll go Shredder. Eula, you're going to be picking up your Traverse Fire over here. And finally, Mr. D-Delve, continue getting stronger grenades. Superior speed and damage control, all from one mission. Oh, that is great stuff, actually. I don't actually have a armor mech to make use of this. What kind of unit would make use of damage control? Maybe my Rook, actually. Yeah, probably the Rook, right? The Rook is an armor tank. I think we give damage control to our Rook. The Shiv died so XCOM could live. No, not even, so XCOM could just be uninjured. I think we would have been fine this mission, no matter what. He died so we wouldn't have to suffer slight injuries and make Commander Ronar upset. Where's that Rook of ours? Shanann. Alright, Shanann, we're gonna give you the early game damage control. You are gonna be running around with like 5 points of armor in the early game. Literally just untouchable at this point. Very exciting to have that on a tanky unit. The +3 speed, I think we're dropping the +3 speed on... Who would take +3 speed the best? The Mad-Jack would probably appreciate that. What do you guys think about the Mad-Jack getting +3 speed? Slight injuries means wound times, which means less missions run, which means less resources, which means less equipment, which means dead XCOM. I mean, it is true by that chain of reasoning. Be crazy if Commander Ronar checked the recruits and I happen to be in there with great hack stat. Alright, we'll give you a check, but I'm pretty sure we haven't really recruited anyone. Oh, we have one guy here, but not Tama. Okay, we have a couple more rookies here that I should probably be training up. Let me give Lore Matters over here. Let's give the lower accuracy person some training, actually. I want more shinobis until I get a shinobi that has a super stealth ability. And also just having extra shinobis to do suicide missions is never really a bad thing. Alright, so +3 speed on Mad Jack, that's a pretty good idea, I think. Who else would be a good choice for +3 speed? The Arsonist is not a bad choice either. I think +3 speed is best used on soldiers that really require their blue movement to be good. Things like shotgun users and such generally appreciate having that +3 mobility. Buccaneers also can appreciate that, just being able to run out there and start killing things extra hard. Technicals, get within range to use your flamethrower. Jane Kelly would probably appreciate having +3 speed. And that's all I can really think of right now. I might give it to the Mad Jack. The Mad Jack feels like the kind of person that would really appreciate being able to run up to a bunch of enemies and just one-shot them. And you get Whirlwind. Chem Adapted plus Whirlwind. That would be pretty awesome, actually. 17 would I ever really need to use more than 17 mobilities worth of a dash distance, though? Like, you're already really fast. It's not like I need that much more speed on you. I feel like the Arsonist is actually the most value here. So you can actually walk up behind enemy cover and flamethrower properly. That or like the Buccaneers. The Buccaneers would also appreciate being able to walk up to an enemy and sawed-off shotgun. You have Implacable, so you'll get a lot more value out of the +3 movement. I'm gonna give it to Styrium, I think. Well, if you weren't on a mission, I'd give it to you. We'll wait for Styrium to get it. That Implacable is going to allow you to run in, kill something, and get out very, very easily. Very similar to Shinobi's with Whirlwind. As you guys saw a while ago, units that have Whirlwind early on can just like run in, kill something, and walk back out very easily. Makes them a very big threat to the enemy team.
I was born of battle, of a desire to face my enemies in combat and surrender to no one.
Okay, some more resources. Only 4 days and 13 hours though. We do get Heavy Fog, which is one consolation. But do I have a squad to do it? I could probably whip up a squad. Not without boosting though, I'm gonna have to pass on that. I'm already boosting like one mission over here, I don't want to boost too much.
Commander, we have a priority. We're tracking the aliens' progress.
Hey, you guys are back, welcome.
Project here. If they finish what they've started, it sounds like it'll be the end for all of us.
We may have chosen a different.
Alright, we got Danker Dude again.
My people
What Danker Dude can do for us.
And through discipline, we have survived.
Arsonist always likes more speed. Yeah, it was between that person and the Arsonist, but I think the Implacable sold me.
Live in their cities. We are the hunters. We move in the shadows. And we won't sleep until
Alright, an 78 accuracy Danker Dude. Is that considered good or bad? I think it was 633, I think. So you have 12 bonus accuracy. As a rookie you had 66 accuracy. So you're about like an average aim soldier here. Average aim, nothing particularly amazing. You do come with hollow targeting on yourself. That's really, really cool. I think that's all that I need to sell me on doing the Banish build for you. I think we do the Banish build on this fellow. Let's see, so how would this work? You would use hollow targeting on your subsequent shots, so your banishes will actually be very strong just because of this hollow targeting. First strike, while concealed or flanking your target, deal +3 damage. This gives you a lot more damage versus the Chosen, but this gives you a lot more reliability. Hidden Reserves will allow you to reset Banish and use it twice in a row. So I think this is the combo that we're aiming for, and then Blood Trail is going to help you ignore 40 dodge on the enemies, and gives you bonus 1 damage, which is really good still. In an ideal world, we'd take First Strike and just not care about the True Predator accuracy, but I think if you don't have that, your accuracy is just going to really suffer. Decreases the per shot aim penalty of Banish by 5. So on your first shot, you have no penalties. On your second shot, you have 5. On your third shot, you have -10 aim. Fourth shot, -15. Fifth shot, -20. And sixth shot is -25 accuracy total. So you'll suffer 25% accuracy penalties with True Predator. Without True Predator and 6 shots, first shot suffers no penalties, and I think, what was it, 10? Oh no, it's 20 less aim. Oh my gosh, that's actually a lot worse than I thought. Hold up. 20 less aim, so let me whip out a calculator so I can calculate this. So the first shot suffers no penalties, but each one afterwards suffers a lot more. So it would be 20 times 5? 100 aim penalty. But that's not counting like hollow targeting and stuff that we stack on. So 15 times 5 would be a 75% aim penalty on your final shot. And then with the accuracy bonus given by the officer, you would get 5 extra accuracy per shot. So we can kind of offset this by another 25 points. So that would become 50. Plus the hollow targeter, that's 20. So that would be like 30. Hold up. 30. So 30 aim penalty total if we have this. If we don't have this, then it would be 20 times 5 minus the hollow targeting aim penalty reduction. Officer would reduce that by 25. 55 aim penalty on your final shot. And then plus whatever other modifiers that we give you, of course. Like, for example, if I give you high ground, I'm assuming I'm giving you, like, a scope. So let's also remember that we have a scope. Hold up. 55 minus 15 from scope. Minus... We have an actual hollow targeting here, which is another 15, I think. Oops. Instead of 18 by accident. Let me just make sure this is 15. Yep, that is 15. We actually might not need to take True Predator if we wanted to be absolutely insane and take a bunch of damage here. This would allow you to decimate a Chosen very harshly. I'm gonna consider keeping this, just because plus 3 damage on flanks while concealed or flanking your target. Dealing plus 3 damage is a very big deal. Combined with Blood Trail, we get plus 4 damage on each of our shots against the target. That's really good. 6 times 3, if we land all 6 shots, that's an 18 damage bonus right there. Alright, Danker, I'm hoping you can help us out here. Oh, and another plus 10 accuracy, just because Vector Rifle seems to be giving you plus 10 accuracy. There you go. I think we have a very good argument for being able to use this version of Danker Dude to just absolutely wipe a Chosen using First Strike without True Predator either. We'll see. We'll see. This is very good, though, for killing some big boss units, especially once we start reaching things like Advent General and stuff. Master Sergeant Danker can probably one-round Advent General. And thank you very much for the raid, Jumbigore. Much appreciated, sir. How's it going, 5X Delta? Welcome back again. Alright, I'm gonna need some more resources to get advanced mag weaponry, so I'm actually gonna come over here and sell a bunch of stuff right now. We need some money here.
Market is open.
Sectoid Corpse, I won't sell that just yet. I'm gonna sell the Speed Loader, Basic Magazine, Powered Bayonet, Advanced Conditioning. Not ready to sell the Basic Suppressor just yet. Experimental Magazine. defense, agility, advanced defense. You know, I might actually sell the hacking. Consider it. Basic heavy barrel. Depth perception is getting saved for our sharpshooters. Right over here can be sold. A bunch of the twisted flag. Basic perception is okay. It's not amazing though. I'm gonna sell that too. And I think this is all the sales that we need to make here. I'll keep the other hacking and I'll sell the basic hacking up here. That should be fine. Flamethrower, data pad. Maybe I'll sell like one data pad. Oh, basic hair triggers, that can all be sold. 218 supplies. That should be enough to get us into magnetic weaponry.
What are you and the Reapers up to, Commander? I've heard they'll eat just about anything. If they don't...
For sure, was doing some XCOM myself. Oh, that sounds fun. What kind of XCOM are you playing? For the alien relay, Pathfinder search teams. Ugh, gross. Selling crates instead of opening? Yeah, I just want the immediate cash. I'm gonna need to do some research and build stuff very soon. Destroyer relay gets us some intel, so that's pretty solid. Let's go do this right now. We'll bring the scavenger once more, because scavengers are great to have. And I need to start training up our buccaneer a little bit probably, so let's go bring this buccaneer over there. Bring Rishi on this mission, a good chance to train her up a little bit more. Lag. 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 There we go, lag is over. Mostly I just want to get all these corporals up to like sergeant and stuff. Start getting them to like do something relevant here. Here, let's get you guys out there. This should be a pretty strong squad. Nanoscale, ceramic, just normal playthrough. Gotta do some mods eventually too though. We're playing some hyper crazy mod right now, so probably don't want to copy our mod set if you ever do decide to mod. But there is a version of this, like the original version of the mod pack that we're doing is actually a very tame one, and it comes with a lot of fun options. Once you're done playing with vanilla, definitely consider playing some Long War mods. Look up Long War the Chosen, that's a really fun one. Adds a lot more options, as well as enemies with a mix. A very fun challenge. That's like the kind of thing that I always tell everyone who gets into XCOM and seems like they want to stay. Flashbang. Pushing over here, more medkit, more flashbang. We are at the point where we need to start being very careful because the enemies are starting to upgrade, and since we're rushing magnetic weaponry, we're going to have a bit of a weaker team comp until then. For now, this team should be fine. Let's get them out there.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
Okay, mag weapon should be finished soon. But before we get to finish that, I'm gonna have to boost this. With the boost, it says 13 to 15 still? Really? Oh man, but I really want that Wayfinder. It'll probably be 13 enemies. At the very least. But dang, we didn't manage to push it down. If I could just pass one more hour on this somehow, that would have been so great.
Appreciate you recruiting new staff for the engineering
Oh,
team,
and I've been
but as
apparently
it
been
stands,
neglecting
we
our
have people
engineering.
still waiting for an assignment. We can have them working on construction, excavation,
Here,
or
let's do this
staffing a
actually.
facility.
We'll upgrade that real quick and immediately throw a person in here. Just get those engineers getting out over here. Perfect. Alright, 13 to 15 enemies. This is gonna be a tough one, but we do have a strong team. We got our bounty hunter and we have a taipan, as well as a buccaneer. If we can get that wayfarer, we'll be in a much better spot. I would love to just have a Wayfarer on a mission. On all of our missions, honestly. Like, the early game ability to shoot twice is just so good. And while we're waiting for things to load, let's go play some more of this. Apparently I'm allowed to do this. That pushes the cat down, and then we can Cupid those two. A rare baby! Whoa, we got ourselves a cat goat thing. I'm assuming there's gonna be like legendary tier difficulty stuff, like golden rarity. You know how like in all these games they have like a color system to mark the rarities, like gray would be the normal rarity, and then things like green and green would be level 2, blue would be level 3, purple would be level 4, and then level 5 would be gold stuff. In fact, I think Head Jam uses that to color code some of their stuff too. Okay, I haven't actually made a parrot variant yet, so let's do that. What do we got here? Some sort of parrot monkey thing? That looks weird. Let's do a goat with this thing here. Oh hey, another 2-star rarity thing. What's your favorite thing that we've made so far, guys? I think my favorite thing has got to be the giraffe thing.
To secure the area.
Alright, let's get ready for the mission.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives. Explosives. You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives. Explosives. Explosives.
Okay, gotta bust the guy out and get to this evac. At the very least, the evac is easy to reach. So if we really can't win the mission, we can pull out. First group of enemies, not here. As I step forward and nothing around the shadow, then we should be free to start dashing up with the entire squad. One thing I'm a little bit worried about for this campaign is that we're kind of behind on liberation. We didn't start liberating our starting region, and the region that we were actively trying to liberate kind of just got shut down immediately. I'm a little bit worried about that much. Okay, one good thing about this mission though is that it's very safe. Safely get to the evac, no problems at all. So we got that going for us at least. Gonna have you start marking some enemies over here. Start with that trooper. There is a Kriegsmarine. I think that's one of the tougher early game troopers that you can come across.
Will do.
I'm gonna throw the Buccaneer all the way down there so we can just cover as much distance as possible. I did spend 30 intel for this mission, so I would prefer to win it, if possible. Alright, they are leaving the area here. So many enemies up there. Okay, we gotta be careful here. Are we actually gonna go for this?
Done.
Masema. What are you feeling, Maseba? Do you want to move up to this tile? It's a really scary tile to move up to, so I won't blame you if you don't want to move up to there. Also, this tree cover is kind of messed up. Oh nice, we see the entire map all at once. This can't possibly turn out poorly for us.
Roger that.
Okay, and then we have our psychopath snake over here. That's like not even all the enemies on the map, that's like some of the enemies on the map. Okay, Frost Legion Adder moving in. Could I like thin this group down just by a little bit? Yeah, like if I could just have a couple of you guys get out of this spot. Can you guys like leave? No, they can't. And I think we work with what we've got here. So first things first, maybe we try to one-shot this adder. It's a 6 damage crit, so there's a very high chance that it just instantly dies. The other option is to go for the sectoid. Sectoid's actually pretty dangerous because it can mind control people. The other option is... No, I think we have a lot of sword people. The sectoid's not a problem. This thing has a shotgun, so I'm kind of scared of it. Unfortunately, it didn't die from the shot. Okay, good. The sectoid ran into a pretty good spot for us to kill. And here comes these guys. Those guys actually took cover in a really poor spot, so that's actually not bad for us. I have a shotgunner over here that can delete this fellow. Our snake over here cannot delete that fellow, but the snake can come up, chop this guy, and run back to safety. If I do this, I am going to pull the other group down there. I don't know if I'm ready to pull them yet. I might have to, just because of the nature of how this is all playing out. I have a pretty good chance of one-shotting this guy, so let's use that first. Good kill, not bad. That should pull in that other group that was there earlier, I think.
Yes.
It didn't, actually. That almost makes me want to not move forward right now. Almost makes me not want to move forward right now. I think we have to pull them. Kriegsmarine right there. The Kriegsmarine has a special grenade, so just gotta watch out for that. Can you kill this thing for us? This thing normally has a way to counterattack melee attackers, but if you kill it on the first initial hit, then it can't counterattack. So that's safe. Then after that, we just need to take care of the Cryo Rocketeer and the Bio Trooper. We have a 4 to 8 sawed-off shotgun damage shot. Do I go for the Trooper or do I go for the Duelist? I think we take out the Duelist. Or not.
Target still standing.
Our snake can't kill anything this round except for maybe the Duelist, so I think we'll probably have you take care of that guy. And since the Rocketeer is alive, we need to make sure that we kind of spread out, making sure that they can't actually all hit us here. Good, another one downed. I just gotta decide what to do with Mr. Jathapug here. I might just fall you back. I don't think we have to get too aggressive here if we can't do it. We have 5 enemies shooting at us this round, which is gonna be not very pretty. I'm gonna put you back here for safety. Alright, this is our turn. Let's see how this turn goes. Oh, he's got a flank on us. Ouch. Did not see that spot. We have some very creative positions that normal human players might not see. Shot from that guy, not going to connect. We are all in full cover, so at the very least we got that going for us. And since we're all spread out, that Rocketeer isn't going to really get a chance to use his rockets against us too. Here comes another Advent Trooper, taking the shot on our snake. Does not connect. Good. The snake actually gets a return fire, which is pretty neat. Okay, what can we kill here? That Kriegsmarine is a pretty good target for us. Let's take a quick reload and take the shot. Unfortunately for this mission, I'm not going to get a chance to use our hand cannon very much on our bounty hunter. But the bounty hunter is doing important things, whittling down those really high priority targets. That's a very big deal that we're able to get this. Let's go put a mark on that guy so we can get ready to take care of him. Somebody needs to run through that Overwatch. I don't know who it's gonna be. I think it's your job to kill this fella over here. Not a kill. Unfortunate. Who's gonna run that Overwatch then? I don't want it to be Jaffa Pug. It might have to be Jaffa Pug. I really don't want to take that hit. He does miss. Alright, that's lucky. I'll take it though. Can we kill this guy in one shot? Yes, we can. Lovely.
Gotcha.
Lots of supplies dropped from his corpse. Not bad at all. Then after that, we can see if Danny can score this shot. Might not happen. Nice shot, Danny. You did get it though. More crystals, more alloys. The sword people. This really is the sword people mission. There's just so many people with swords right now. 2 more enemies alive. This team actually did a great job at eliminating these enemies. Ah, fuck, I pulled more enemies. I should have just held back. I was feeling particularly greedy about getting these guys. We still can get them. I think between the sawed-off shotgun and the sword slash, we should be able to kill the Rocketeer. Or I can just stay back for one more round and just not go that aggressively. It is a bit of a bad position for Jaffa Pug, I do have to admit. I think we fall back. Being that close to the enemies is just asking for them to find like some cheeky flank that I wasn't expecting. Instead, what we'll do is we'll take this opportunity to run our snake just a little bit closer so that it can get ready to start annihilating people back on this angle here. If we hide around here, they won't be able to reach the snake for this round, and then it can just pop out and start killing. With 2 stacks of Bloodlust, it should be able to just start murdering people really hard. Unfortunately, we are starting to take some hits though. Volume of fire does mean those low percentage shots will eventually land. Alright, you got your Sidewinder ability. I'll put you like... I don't know, where would I put you? I could put you like all the way up here. Somewhere aggressive. Who do I need you to shoot at next round? He already took his turn, The Raptor Commando hasn't though, so just gotta keep that in mind. I think I will push you all the way up here. You might be able to do something really exciting. Alright, Masema, let's see what you can do. Raptor Commando, he's gonna use his little psionic abilities. No, he's shooting actually. They're all just shooting. Usually they use their psionic abilities, but in this case they just all want to shoot. Sentry, we need to get rid of this guy's Overwatch somehow. There's a sentry right there. If we get vision of him, we can take care of him. There we go, vision of the sentry, and he should be going down. A 71% chance to hit because of the vector rifle aim fall off. Is there a better shot for us to take? I don't think so. I think we just get closer so we can Have to aim fall off these slightly less. Still pretty bad. Try your best. Nice shot.
Did you see that one?
Beautiful work. With that Overwatch down, we should be able to start killing everything else on the map now. We got Masema over here, we got the Cryo Rocket here. What can you kill? Neko can get a near guaranteed kill on this rocket here. Not guaranteed, but pretty good chance at a kill here. Let's go for that. And if we get the kill, even better. We did get the kill. Good work, Neko. I'll probably drop you behind some full cover somewhere, maybe even like up here or something. Not sure yet. And after that, Masema as well as our other friend can combo together to take care of this guy. Gonna go for the slug shot just so we can get the armor piercing here. There we go, that's a kill.
X-ray down.
Alright then, after that, we got 2 more enemies left on the map. We're almost done with this actually. What I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna bring you all the way up to here. And go for the slash, and then you'll have the sawed-off shotgun combo to try and take care of this guy. Nice hit. Alright, everybody else just get a little bit closer and we should be able to end this mission soon. Probably should have put Neko a little bit closer so Neko could pick up that loot back there, but that's fine. What I'm actually going to do with Danny right now is stealth Danny. That way Danny doesn't take any injuries. Bye-bye. Oh, not enough for a kill, unfortunately. Here comes the Advent Trooper, taking the shot at Masema. Don't actually connect the shot. No injuries though, so that's good. Alright then, let's go finish off these last few enemies here. There should be actually one more group of enemies. We're not done just yet, I think. Although at this point we've killed so many of them that they're pretty much not a threat to us anymore, I think. There should be another group of 2 out there if the 13 to 15 is to be believed at the beginning. Meanwhile, everybody else, you're good. You just stay up there.
Rock and roll. Whatever you say.
Pretty good mission, honestly. Snakes don't know how to use hacking, so we do need to send up another actual unit up here. Probably gonna be our scavenger over here. I'll have you sit right there. Use a hack next round. Honestly, this mission went... Wait, what? Oh, apparently my stealth just went away. Alright, apparently this door wasn't even locked. Wait, what? He forgot to lock the doors. Alright, well, free stuff, I guess. Come on out, Bonsai. I kind of wanted to hack the door so I could possibly get a reward. Alright, goodbye, Raptor Commando. Okay, let's get out of here, guys. Very fun mission. And I'll also do this hack. We do have some marks that we need to use up. I will probably stick around just to try to use those up. Hey, Lamau! It was worth sticking around! We got some supplies! Maybe I should have greeted more and tried to get some rebels, too. That would have actually jump-started this region so hard if we got those rebels. The rare 100% success hack. Okay, what we're gonna do next is we're going to actually stall here for a few rounds. And the reason for that is so we can get some hand cannon kills as well as some marks. That would be quite nice if we could pull that off. And there is more enemies on the map as we expected. None that we found, of course, so that's fine. Alright, the reinforcements will eventually show up. What we're going to do is we're just going to hang our entire team back over here. Hopefully we can just kill off a cute few of those reinforcements with our hand cannon dude. The enemies are up in that direction. There's some reinforcements. I don't want to kill all of them, I just want to, like, kill one of them, maybe? I won't overwatch with the shotgun, dude. Just to make sure I don't kill too many of them. More enemies should be dropping in fairly soon, but that's alright. Let's work on these guys first. Hi there. Fortunately, he does have lightning reflexes, so not all these shots will be able to connect. Okay, let's start with a mark from you. There's a mark. Then
Whatever you say.
Valley City over here should be able to get a kill. As long as I get a crit. If I activate Nightfall, that'll guarantee that I get this. There we go, get ourselves a bit of loot. Unfortunately, you've lost all your stack of rage and stuff, so unfortunately we won't be able to kill this guy in one shot and walk out. However, we do have enough mobility to get right behind this fellow. Blast him in the face. Nice work. I would like to try to get maybe one more kill with the hand cannon, as well as pick up more loot. I only got one intel from that? That was lame. Come on, game, you gotta give me more than that. We worked hard for this. Okay, and it's gonna take another 2 rounds before your thing comes up. We do have to leave within 11 turns, so just keep that in mind.
Not a problem. Ready to
I'll have everyone take this time to reload. Good. Also make sure that we're all on Overwatch. The next round of reinforcements will be much thicker, so it'll be worth it to have everyone on Overwatch.
Come get some. I've got movement. Heads up.
Optimizing the fun out of the game. I love doing this. These crit chance build-ups that we get, this will be very, very worth it by the end game. Like, imagine just getting a free 30% crit chance against like all Advent stun lancers. It's such a powerful bonus to just be able to build this all up, that it would be a shame not to just work on building it up on every mission to maximum. Another stun lancer for me to farm. That's exactly what we wanted. One guy dead. Guys, stop it. He's dead already. Stop it, stop it. He's dead already. Okay, you know what to do. It's time for the initial mark. Let's see if we can mark that Lancer somehow. I think from over here we can mark him. We should be close enough to the evac zone to run out. There's the mark. Who's going to be taking the killing blow against the Lancer? Probably going to be Masema here. Oh gosh. Sometimes the visual messes up. It looks like he's standing here, but he's actually over in that tile there. Wait, is he not? No, he is over here. I clicked over here and that's selecting him. It's just showing that he's flanked because it looks weird. The game's just really confused right now is what I'm saying. Didn't get a chance to hand cannon for this guy because he couldn't reach the Lancer, I think. Actually, I should check that. Oh no, he totally could have killed the Lancer. Okay, that was a waste of an opportunity. That was like 5% crit chance against Lancers that I just lost out on.
Ready to engage.
We'll see if another round of reinforcements will drop by and then I can maybe take care of that last group. And then we'll go. A bit upset about losing out on one chance to use our hand cannon here. Let me move you back a bit.
Done.
On Overwatch.
Okay, this will be probably our last farm before we leave. Maybe one second to last farm. Depending on how hard this gets. I might also not farm these guys if I can't kill everything else on the map. we actually hit that guy. Trooper, Pathfinder. Can I kill everything on the map? I might not be able to this time around. I really, really badly want to farm this guy though. This does require me to stand here to get the guaranteed kill. Which means you'll get shot in the back by that creeper if we're not careful. This is a flank on that fellow. This is a kill on that fellow or this fellow. But the matter of whether or not you can get a kill on this guy, which you can, I'm pretty sure the sawed-off shotgun get the kill on this guy, no problems. I think we can afford this. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we can afford this. So let's start off with a kill with you against this Pathfinder, because this has armor piercing. Then after that, our snake should be able to land a kill on this fellow, or has a good chance of landing a kill on that against that fellow. Excellent kill right there. Then we come all the way back. Then finally, the guy with the sawed-off shotgun should be able to come up to here. And this combo with the sawed-off should have a near guaranteed kill. Yep, that's a guaranteed kill. And then after that, you just need to take care of the Lancer, which should be guaranteed using the hand cannon here. There we go. 5% more crit chance against all Lancers in future. We basically get 10% bonus crit chance against all stun Lancers from now on. That's really good. I'll just let you shoot that guy, I guess. That's alright. He'll kill him with the sawed-off. Okay, things are starting to get a bit dicier, but I think we might be able to push one more, depending on how much damage we get against. Oh no, but this guy burned the sawed-off shotguns! And you somehow missed that too. Okay, that troop is shooting someone for a lot of damage. Oh no, we might lose our guy here. About not even close. It wasn't even close. Okay, I think we go home now. I think we go home now. This is pushing it a little bit far here. I didn't account for the reinforcements to burn up our Overwatch shot. Well, let's go home.
Aye, aye.
Fun mission. Never punished. What are you guys talking about? That was pure skill. Not losing a soldier for this? Pure 100% skill. The level of skill you all could only wish that you had. Onar, when aiming with a bounty hunter, check if the crit chance bonus is applied to the vector rifle as well. Last time I checked, it didn't apply for the vector, only for the hand cannon. No, it's applying for the vector rifle. I know that for a fact because back in our previous campaign, we were critting for like 10 bonus damage. Normally a vector rifle crit is only like 3 or something. 5 in like the end game. But the 10 damage crit is telling me that it's applying. But I'll check again for you on the next mission that we send them out on.
Have done little to slow the progress of Advent's ongoing development or outreach programs.
One thing you might be forgetting, I always forgot this when I was playing with the bounty hunter, you have to be not seen by the enemy to get the crit bonus, crit damage bonus. So make sure that you're either at squad sight range or you have your stealth up.
Impressive work, Commander. The aliens are probably still wondering what hit them.
Alright, promotion over here. We're going to be taking that aggression. Bonus crit chance is always good. Double or nothing, so you get more uses of sawed-off shotgun. And finally, the scavenger over here is going to be taking Shredder, probably. I could also take Field Medic. I think we take Shredder though, because we have these two abilities down here. Good stuff, good stuff. 1 Illyrium core to take home, 3 crystals, 5 alloys. Look at that, guys. That's an entire suit of armor that we can build using these alloys. The scavengers are really, really paying off for us right now. Like, they are just paying dividends. 39 supplies too. What if we just don't liberate a region for resources? What if we just rely on our scavengers? What if scavengers are our new sources of resources? Heavy hitter, shockwave, ghost grenade, conceal, formidable, covering fire, and troubleshooter.
I suspect they all might be completely mad.
This is great.
We've all seen
This
their
is also
power,
great.
but I don't think I've
45 points for
ever met
both of
one
these
I call
abilities.
rational.
This is going to be a very strong squad.
Many people would question the ways of the Reaper as well.
And I'm pretty sure we're just doing double tap and Marauder and just doing some sort of kill them all type build. Your accuracy is considered, I think, pretty decent. I forgot exactly how much accuracy the Wayfarer class gets. Wayfarer class, config, class data. Their aim growth is 7,360. So they're basically a sniper in terms of aim growth. So they gained 7-3. So they gained 10 accuracy, 67 aim. That's solid. Reasonable enough for me to be happy. And turn you into a shooter. We'll take aim assist, center mass, marauder, and priority focus. Eat arsenal for extra bonus damage, and finally advanced optics. This allows you to act like a proper sniper and be able to shoot from massive distances away. No longer suffer a range penalty and ignore the target's base defense. Very good perk to have for the Wayfarer class. Alright, very excited to make use of this troubled shooter guy. Alongside this heavy hitter and center mass, we're going to be doing a ton of damage. This bonus 3 damage is getting multiplied by 3, so our entire combo with the soldier is doing like 9 more damage than average. Alright, let's continue looking for missions down here. We really badly want to get our rescue people mission.
These
People mission would be
magnetic
very
weapons are a
nice.
lot like the
And here we are, mag weapons. Oh, this is a big upgrade. We needed this so badly. Oh my goodness. Reverse engineering is inspired. I'm going to do that real quickly just because it's there. And then immediately after that we're going to go straight into the magnetic weapons. Advanced magnetic weapons. Okay, let's keep on looking for missions. Is there anything I can build over here? Let's do the proving ground. We can get that eventually.
Power systems to the limit.
Power facilities are pushed to the limit, but that's fine.
Which means we can't expand our facilities further.
When inspired, our team is actually
Engineering
quite
complete.
efficient.
Okay then, next thing we gotta do is advanced mag weapons. 14 more days until we can have proper
Valuable
equipment.
applications stemming from this technology. Have a report assembled as soon as the research is complete.
Next month is coming up fairly soon also. Another mission. Finally! Rescue captured rebels. We needed this. Let's go do this one next. Alright then. I think we'll have Danny on this mission. Followed by Bounty Hunter once more. I'm pretty happy with our Bounty Hunter being on all the missions. We do have an... Oh, you know what? Let's actually try using the XCOM squad. Okay, I think we're missing a person from this squad. Who are we missing? Nyan is currently on a different mission, but that's alright. Because we unlocked magnetic weaponry, we now have access to mag rifles. So why not take advantage of that by taking a couple of units that can actually make use of mag rifles and stuff. We need one more mag rifle. One more mag rifle. That's 30 supplies. And then alongside that, I don't know if we can build this yet, or this yet. I don't think we can build anything for you. I might be able to build something for Ladonal. No, not yet. Ladonal doesn't get it yet. The Taipan gets some upgrades, though. Some very nice ones in fact. You know what? Let's give you some upgrades here. And then maybe we'll bring Neko on this one. Do we have the other snake? The other snake I think is still wounded. But that guy will also be getting an upgrade soon. Alright, we got a very strong squad here, and I do need to complete this mission because this is very, very high priority for our squad. Unfortunately, we do not have a lot of time, and the squad is kind of heavy here. Well, it's just a little bit heavy. If I could get back some suppressors, that might help us. 98%. 99%. Somebody has to get rid of a piece of equipment. I think that's gonna have to be this medkit, but I really want to keep that medkit if I can. Can we get like one more suppressor? That would make me very happy. Basic suppressors! Hold up, hold up. We got basic suppressors. There we go, 100%. Basic suppressors all the way. Excellent. Now, we have expanded magazine, autoloader. I think an autoloader for you would be good because you use up your ammo very quickly. This sniper rifle isn't able to equip other stuff, but I will probably give you an advanced scope just to make sure that each of your shots are high quality. Ladonal already has a bunch of bonus aim because of against the odds, so he doesn't really need anything here. Kafka, you over here, I guess. Hair Trigger, I guess, because you guys are an Overwatch team. Hair Trigger. I'm gonna take a flamethrower just so I can kill things extra hard. And I'm gonna save the rest of these weapon mods for other people. Alright, you guys, get out there. Good mission. And a very good mission for us to do.
Sky Ranger in position to drop.
Excellent, so we can finally start working on getting this region set up. Now all we need to do is find our Liberation 1 and get that out of the way, and we can start working on Liberation for this region.
Incoming message for you, Commander. Patching it through to your quarters now.
You have made considerable progress against the
Intense training, increasing the strength in combat.
that your ongoing efforts
Regional advent strength. Shortens facility construction time. Gross. Increases regional vigilance and reduces time between retaliation attacks. Gross. I hate all of those. I would like to get our skirmishers soon. I don't have 4 sergeants or 3 sergeants to make use of this yet, though. That will have to take a little while longer, I think. Let's continue looking for liberation around here. Maybe we'll head over here and just check out the black market also. Just to see if there's anything worth picking up over here. Trooper Corps. Oh, this would have been really nice to have earlier. Man, that would have been much nicer to have much earlier. Nothing much for us to sell here. We got some twisted slag, weapon crates. I should probably start opening these crates just so I can get the stuff for free. I'm being lazy about it. I just don't want to like go into the menu and do it. Get a bit of our equipment set up here though. We need just a bit more cash to build some more stuff. For now, that should be enough to build everything that we need.
Setting course for East Asia.
Oh, and the research too, I forgot. No, this is going, this is going. Alright, another mission over there. Neutralize target for our Liberation 3. Ooh, that's a big one. I wasn't even trying to get Liberation 3 in this region, but it's happening. Alright, I'll take it.
For Sector 1, the Arctic.
Neutralize target mission. Let's go do this one next. Once again, let's make sure that we're sending out people together. That way they build up camaraderie. Eula's tired, so I can't bring her on this one. You're the only one in this one. We got 2 people in this squad, so let's send out this squad together. A good chance to bring in another scavenger. Our scavengers are like just pulling double duty right now. They're doing so good. Very happy with that. A great chance to train up Danker, dude, so let's go train up Danker a little bit. And maybe let's bring along Xylox, because Xylox hasn't seen combat in a while yet. It's also very cheap to upgrade Xylox because the alien guns are very, very cheap. Got a magnetic rifle for that fella. And I need maybe one more mag weapon, or I could just start building a bunch of armor. I probably want to start building a bunch of trooper armor, actually. I can only build 1 trooper armor for now, though. We only have 1 trooper corpse. But I'll give the trooper armor to Danny, give you a little bit more survivability, and you are technically one of our stealth units. But you would make use of that pretty well. Ammo type, I could build... I think I already have 1 set of AP rounds. I don't want to build too many, because I'm planning on just replacing them all with other stuff later on. However, since we are running an Overwatch squad, it might be beneficial to run this. Shots have plus 15 aim, and reaction fire now ignores half of all cover bonuses. That's pretty solid. We will eventually have a team that's dedicated to using Overwatches. So building that won't hurt. You, your medkit, I'll get you a flashbang. Oh, not too much stuff actually. We don't have enough infiltration for that. 1 ceramic plating on you. Remove that grenade. I need to remove 1 more thing or get a suppressor. Let's do a suppressor for this guy here. And a laser sight. There we go, 101% because of that suppressor. Good. And I just want to make sure that the snake has some good stuff on them. The advanced magazine should help you out quite a bit. Or maybe even the autoloader, actually. Advanced autoloader is probably slightly better for the early game stuff. Reflex stock, there we go. Let's go do a neutralize target mission. It might be a little bit more challenging just because there's 13 to 15 enemies on it. Hopefully that won't be too bad. And once again, let's continue looking for our Liberation 1 down here. I wasn't planning on liberating the spot first, but I might have to. I was planning on contesting Advent for this spot, and then just trying to liberate the spots surrounding it, just to really screw with Advent.
The cooperation of these extremists will do little to unite the forces of your resistance.
Another liberation that we can't do. Hell is still prohibited here. I'm gonna have to pass up on that one once again. Fortunately. Another person has finished their shinobi training.
Commander,
Let's go
we
check him out.
currently have no new supplies coming in. We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing our resources.
And let's do even more shinobi training. Remember, kids, infinite shinobis is what makes for a happy stealth campaign. This one's kind of interesting. I was planning on doing more stealth builds with shinobis, but this guy over here, Butcher, Aggression, bring him on? Do we do some sort of kill build with you? Because I feel like this is asking for a kill build.
From humanity, and we aim to take it back. It's that simple. What people choose to do with their lives beyond that point is up to them.
This is going to cost a lot of points, but this guy actually has a potentially very strong build. Between the Aggression and the Bring 'em On, and then the Butcher, Your Dead of Nights are gonna hit like a truck if we give you like fanfire and stuff. I will consider going this build. This is very expensive though. This is like 25, 60, 90. This is 110 points worth of a build, but if we set this up, this guy's gonna be one-shotting stuff with his pistols really, really hard. Particularly organic stuff with his pistols. So things like, I think the Legate counts as an organic unit, so you could probably destroy that thing really hard. Although, critting that thing might be a bit tougher than we expect, because you can't flank the Legate. But what else? Advent General dies to this. Quite a bit of stuff would die to this. And also your sword slashes will hit like a truck too. I could just go Reaper on you and just have you kill things using like Whirlwind and stuff. I might consider that. You're a very, very good mop-up unit. You can mop up enemies very easily with this type of build. While concealed or flanking your target, deal +3 damage with your SMG. We're not using your SMG, so we're definitely going to take recharge so we can recharge your abilities. Would it be a crime not to take Covert and Lightfoot? Like, what if I decided to go with this? What if I decide to go, like, actual swords? Maybe not combatives. Combatives has fallen so hard from what it used to be. Oh, I feel so bad giving up Covert, though, but... Soldier could actually be a very powerful killer unit. Does the upgrade combat intelligence Covert Op still appear? That unfortunately does not appear anymore. There's something else that replaced it. It's like you can gain 30 AP points and stuff. I don't even know how relevant this guy will be by the end game though. Most of the dangerous stuff in the end game isn't organic and can't be crit. I don't know, we'll see, we'll see. Like, this would be a very powerful build if I do set it up. I could also just make you into a... You're a Whirlwind guy, like that. But I feel like not taking advantage of Dead of Night with aggression and Bring 'em On is kind of sinful. Here, I'll do something like this. We can retain the original identity of our Shinobi being a stealth unit, but we also have access to our Dead of Night shenanigans as well as Reaper killing power. I can opt to take Cutthroat instead of Shadow Step, but I feel like that'd be absolutely insane. If you don't have a way to get rid of Overwatch, you really badly want to have Shadow Step, I think. Alright, that's gonna be Astral Crown's build, I think. We're continuing to build up more Shinobis because we really, really badly want to find a Shinobi that has super stealth capabilities. That's probably going to take a while though, unfortunately. The next mission is popping up soon. Let's get ready to do that one. This one right over here. Still at enemy readiness normal. I want that to go down to vulnerable if possible. Another mission over here. Ooh, another Rook. Do I have the resources to rescue you? I do have the resources to rescue you.
Setting course for the Arctic territories.
Alright, let's get another squad out there. Get ourselves a second Rook. I don't know if I really need a second Rook, but it wouldn't hurt to have one. We're going to be sending out our Dragoon once again, hoping that this Dragoon can do some good hacking for us. In terms of squad, I think we'll just send in... We have people that... Okay, we have 2 people in this squad. Although Eula's currently tired. I have to let Eula rest, I think. We'll send in the Dragoon, that's fine. Grenadier, Arsonist, let's bring you guys out together. Currently we have the Sharpshooter as a Haven Advisor and the Destroyer as a Haven Advisor. Is that okay? I think that's okay. I would like to train up this Sharpshooter a little bit more, try to get you some more EXP. I don't know if this is the mission to do it though. medic. Oh, let's actually train up this Wayfarer. I forgot about you. Wayfarer, and I'm gonna take out the Arsonist for now. I actually want to train up this other Electrician down here. Or maybe even the Shinobis, ooh. Oh man, there's a lot of people that we need to train up right now. Here, I'll bring you guys for this one. This is a mission where we have plenty of time, so there's no reason not to just bring in a big squad on this one. The Grenadier is going to start falling off soon because the enemies are going to start gaining a lot of stats, and until I get upgraded grenades, this person won't be particularly relevant. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to try to give this person as much EXP right now, and then by the end of the campaign, or like mid-end of the campaign, we'll finally have some upgraded grenades for you to use. Grab a few more upgrades for you guys. Some medkits would definitely help out here. Alright, get out there. We'll kill some enemies.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Menace ready to deploy.
There we go. Let's continue scanning right down here.
Asia.
Looking for more of our missions. There's a lot of missions that we need to find here. Capture Rebel being the most important one first of all. This will also be our first time using mag weapons. This is kind of exciting, actually. What's Beyond Legendary? Another difficulty mod? It is another difficulty mod. If you want to have more information about it, it should be in the description of the stream. You'll see the pack for it. And there should also be a video that tells you kind of what it's all about. Well, let's go play this while we're in the loading screens. Stage 2. Oh, the map changes too. We can make ourselves... Okay, we got a transgender skeleton over here. And then we can get the Phoenix to love the skeleton into a skeleton Phoenix, maybe? The lag is pretty bad right now because the game's loading in the background. Some weird skeleton, dude. Huh. I feel like that guy should be like a purple rarity thing for some reason. It doesn't feel like blue rarity does it enough justice. What's this? Oh, there's a portal there. Interesting. We have created ourselves a super baby. FYI, that icon wasn't transgender, it was by... Oh, my mistake. There's too many icons to keep up with. But I'll keep that in mind. Alright, let's get ready for the mission. While seeing what this makes. Is this a Pegasus? Kind of. A really disturbing Pegasus with really long legs.
To exercise restraint by using explosives.
Alright, guys, get out there. Now, one interesting thing to keep in mind about Shinen, you currently only see 3 armor on them, but they have damage control, meaning they actually have 5 armor after they take their initial hit.
Moving out. Hostile forces spotted.
First enemy up here, just a single drone sitting around. I was hoping to find a different pod to waste my initial concealment on, but seems like there's only this drone. Oh, nice! Found these guys up there. Perfect. And our snake over here is just gonna get ready to start slaughtering people. Now, our brand new mag weapons should do a crap ton of damage to these enemies, because they're probably expecting to get hit by laser weapons, and we're just gonna slam them with, like, future tech right now. Oh no, they ran further back. I can't get to them. Who's about to rank up on this mission? Neko is about to hit the next rank after 3 kills. Everybody else here is just kind of chilling right now. I guess we'll try to shove Neko up the ranks really quickly. I kind of didn't want to burn my concealment on these guys, but I guess I don't really have a choice, so let's take the initial shot with you, I think. Nice, we missed our initial shot completely. This is what XCOM is all about. Get him, Kappa. Oh, nice shot. Although we were supposed to give that kill to Neko, but that's fine too. Neko is actually still in stealth, so we can actually use Neko to start scouting for us. I'm pretty sure they definitely heard us shooting that gun, so they are going to probably turn around soon. You guys want to come back this way? Oh, they found us. From above, actually. This officer ran upwards. Wait, did he? I'm very confused right now. He just teleported back down there somehow. The torture is a little bit scary because he's kind of in a really... Wait, what? He's not very scary because he just flanked himself completely like a moron. That's a dead guy. Then after that, I guess the entire squad now just needs to turn around and start shooting these fellas over here. I can actually get a flamethrower against this Frost Priest, which is pretty awesome. I'll probably do that. Oh my god, wait, your damage output is so high with your new sword. I forgot I had a mag sword on you. I was like trying to set up a kill for you and stuff, and I'm like, wait, this person can just one-shot this guy. Okay, Neko's gonna have a very fun time. Neko is gonna have a very... Also, this mission... Am I looking at this right? This map is really small, what the heck? This is a tiny-ass map. I won't complain, of course. Oh no, I can't hit him with the flamethrower! What is this? I was scammed! That's alright. Try to hide Neko safely back here. We do need to give Neko 2 more kills. I don't know where we're gonna get those next 2 kills. Oh wow, this is a really easy mission to do. Very small map, I enjoy that. I appreciate this tiny map. Okay. I just wasted like 3 days trying to do vanilla legendary Iron Man War of the Chosen. Is it considered cheating if I use a cheat to start the Avatar project? It is technically cheating, but it's also a single player game, so if you have an experience that you want to keep going on, go for it, right? Who's stopping ya? That's the magic of single player games. You can do whatever you want. Although, one way to change your mindset about making it so that you don't feel like you wasted your time playing XCOM is treat each campaign as kind of like a run attempt through a roguelike game rather than like a big save file campaign that you're losing a bunch of progress on. Imagine that it's something that you'll end up playing multiple campaigns of. And each time you lose it's kind of like just a fun experience, kind of like losing in Slay the Spire, right? You don't consider a run of Slay the Spire to be wasting your time. How did attempt 1 through 19 go? Oh, attempt 1 through 19? That was, some very big learning experiences for our mod pack. It was very fun, and I feel like overall, I've played 10,000 hours of XCOM 1 and 2. So I consider myself a pretty good XCOM player, but even now, up till this point, I feel like I've gained a lot of experience and improved a lot at some things. Like, at the beginning of our Beyond Legendary attempts, I was, like, struggling to deal with the new boosted, like, 6 HP troopers with, like, points of armor, the Advent drones that had, like, a bunch of HP stat inflated onto them and stuff. But now we're actually handling them pretty well, and I'm actually still able to fight them, even with ballistic weapons up until the mag rush completed. So overall, I'm pretty happy with that. I'm just very happy overall with the progress that we've been making. None of these guys have good hack stat, unfortunately, besides Ladonald's. I think Ladonald's gonna do the hack. I'll just put you in this corner in case something walks on yellow alert or something. Everybody else, stay on Overwatch.
Moving to
Overwatch.
I guess I'll push the snake in here also. We do need to get Neko 2 more kills in order to get that promotion, so let's hope that we can get some promotions here. There should theoretically be like 4 more enemies on the map. Don't forget that there's still the end of the mission XP. Oh yeah, how did you calculate that? Is that just the number of units that we have on the mission left over added on? If that's enough, then Ladonald might already... Not Ladonald, Neko might already just be promoted then. I thought the mod factored that in, but I guess not. Okay, we'll see if Neko automatically promotes after this then. I don't like that this explosive barrel is just sitting next to our team. It makes me feel uncomfortable. Backing some of you guys. That actually pulled something. You, sir, what did you pull? Oh, hi! Oh god, there's a Magma Viper. Flame Viper, sorry. Magma Viper's like the level 3 version of them, I think. I am actually out of actions, so that might be a problem for us. We shall see if that's a problem. You guys are out. I have an action with Neko here. And Neko did one-shot the Flame Viper. Almost. We're gonna need a bit of support here. And then there's the snake up there. Okay, so I think what we're gonna do here is I'm gonna bring you back to here. Yeah. I'm gonna take the shot. Nice crit. And then after that, we'll have... Seeing as how Neko probably will promote, maybe we give the kills to someone else. Enemy count divided by squad soldiers for each soldier, if I recall correctly. So let's say I kill 8 enemies and there's 5 soldiers. Then that means we get a little bit less than 1 XP per person. Where's our person here? A little bit less than 1 XP. No, I think you need at least 1 kill. Can't get a kill on that Viper, unfortunately. Can you flamethrower that Viper? That would actually be very effective. Let's see if you're able to flamethrower that Viper. I'll give that Flame Viper to kill to Neko, probably. Perfect, that actually works. Alright, no longer need to worry about that fellow. Let's go dispose of this guy back here. This should get you the promotion at mission end. Good. Backzone is right up there. We're gonna get ready to leave with you guys. I do need to kill just a few more enemies in order to max out the amount of EXP we're gaining. Alright, snake's on fire, don't have to worry about him. Hi, Viper. He's died. Aelamount actually died. I hear another group of snakes. It's either that or it's just the leftover sound of the snake dying. I can't tell.
私に続け。いえ、大丈夫ですのでご心配なく。位置につきました。
Yeah, let's give it some time. I do want to get a bit more EXP on this mission. We'll probably just stick around here. Meanwhile, I'm just going to run the rest of these rebels out of here, that way they don't die from any surprise accidents. Enemies walking on yellow alert, killing them instantly would just make me the saddest person ever.
Status confirmed. We've secured a civilian contact.
Let's fall back just a little bit more. I'm assuming they're like right outside that door and they'll probably barge in soon.
Covering, covering now.
If they are nearby. If they're not, then that's fine too. If I have to, I can also kill reinforcements. Reinforcements will count towards the EXP as long as we haven't killed the maximum yet. Although for some reason this mod isn't displaying us getting EXP for killing reinforcements, unless there's like a bug and we're not getting EXP for that. Yeah, let's come up onto the roof, that way we can shoot the reinforcements. How many people do we have on this team? 5, okay, yes. We do have everyone.
Got it covered.
Yeah, they are right outside somewhere. They'll probably climb up or come inside. Let's try our very best to just get 1 or 2 kills against the reinforcements. That should cap out the amount of EXP that we should be able to get on this mission.
On Overwatch.
位置につきました。
There they are.
Hello.
Oh, that's a big bot, actually. Well, it's not a Viper pod, though. I thought it would be a Viper pod. I guess that's the snake sound does just like some leftover thing. Unfortunately, not going to connect with all of you guys. Okay, first things first. Now you can just reload and take a shot. That guy is possibly dead, or that guy. I'll go for the guaranteed kill. Raise, that is, that's a guaranteed kill. Then after that, you guys over here, we are going to need some damage against that mech. Let's have you take a nullifying shot. Better set up the shield smoke first, right? Just kind of whittle that thing down little by little here. Good damage. Can I give this kill to Ladonal? Probably not, but I'd like to try. Oh, nice shot, Ladonal. Alright, perfect. And if that's the case, we should be able to come down here and just try to down that trooper. That should be the final kill that we need for maximum EXP. Okay. You've got 116 EXP, so you'll have like 1 overflow for the next level. So as soon as we end the mission, we'll have an idea of how much EXP we're getting on everyone for each one of these types of missions.
I've got eyes on an advent.
Hi there. No Overwatch is good. Let's just walk out now. Everyone here should be able to make it out.
Tired of waiting around.
There we go.
Getting out of here.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Alright then, let's go home, you guys. Okay, so if I shoot the green hole, this allows me to instantly get that thing, and if I shoot the red hole... No, that was useless. Okay, shoot this guy. Then they all start trying to mate with you. There we go. We got ourselves some weird parrot thing. Okay, now we're gonna try to get the snake and the phoenix. So I'm assuming I can I just do this? Oh no, okay, because I can't shoot through wooden boards, I need to find some way to get the phoenix up with the snake. There we go, okay. And for our efforts, we get ourselves a, well, whatever that's, is that the Spyro the Dragon? I think that is Spyro the Dragon. Okay, let's try to get the knight and the alien lady, probably. Or I can go for the cat, knight and cat, what would that make? Knight cat, okay. Alright, Neko, let's go get you your little promotion over here. Quick Feet is probably the way we're going, and then combined with Chameleon, you'll be able to just repeatedly get triple attacks off against a bunch of enemies, which would be nice. I think. Funds 1 action point when you're revealed, or double attack, sorry. Quick Feet for you, excellent. Intel, Core. Data Cache is a very nice pickup, and then all 4 of those guys, that's excellent. Now, before we move on, let's go check out Neko's XP amount, just so we have an idea of how this all works. Neko. How do I look at your XP count again? I think if I hover over you. But now it says you have 126 XP. Before you had, what was it? 116. So you got 10 XP from this mission. Probably there was like some multiplier that we had to multiply by, so 10 divided by 4. Yeah, that sounds about right, I guess. The leftover XP times like the multiplier for the class, which is probably 4 for most things. Cool. Now, do we have enough sergeants? Well, not enough sergeants. That's alright, that's alright. The important thing here, we actually have a functional region now, and we can have these people help us start looking for a liberation mission. Hopefully we get our first liberation soon. Another 21 alloys picked up. We got some gremlins around here, let's just have those gremlins hard at work doing something. Another gremlin up there we go. We can now once again build some more stuff using our facilities. This power coil should be coming up fairly soon. We got alien debris and machinery over here. The next thing we go for will probably just be more of this machinery. I do want to just dig out as much stuff as possible. However, that's going to take 45 days. How long is this one? 30 days. It's about the same. It's all just a long time. I'll put you down here for now, and then eventually we'll have more people down there to help you out. The shielding power coil is about to be finished up anyways. Got another mission over here. Let's go launch this one right now. We've got a pretty strong squad. Let's go do it. Thank you very much for that bow fit. Okay then, let's keep on going here, making more babies. I wonder how many variations of things they've come up with. Now, you know what I'm wondering? How much of this is actually just AI generated stuff? That's what I want to know. Can I get the Phoenix somehow? I kind of want to get the Phoenix. And we have a griffin looking thing. Okay, that actually looks kind of cool. compared to some of this other crazy wacky stuff. We'll do the Angel and the Knight, I think, for this one, if we can. There's the Knight. There's the Angel. What do we get? A rare baby! Okay, that was the right choice there. We got a rare baby. Some super guardian angel thing with 6 wings. Biblically accurate angel baby thing. I wonder what that heart bomb is supposed to be. I don't want to know. Doesn't seem like it can reach it. Here, maybe they'll walk into it. It exploded. I don't know exactly what that does. Curious what the heart bomb was meant to do. It sounded like it would do something interesting, but it didn't really do anything. Oh, is this game just recycling levels now? This looks like the first level that we did. Alright guys, time for another mission.
Want to instruct your men to exercise
Let's do it. Alright, destroy the thing. Very straightforward mission. There are resistance contacts. You can rescue people and get some free cash. I think we'll go from the rooftop. Oh, wrong choice, because that just revealed me.
A through pack often attracts poor devils.
Okay, 4 enemies, 3 enemies. How do we deal with all of this? The captain is really the hard one to deal with. Unfortunately, I do not know how to get vision of these guys. I can come up to here and get suppression against that medic. I guess we'll start with that. Then maybe after this, we'll allow you to try and mark that medic. Mark that medic for salvage. Good. Wait, you're not in cover! I thought I put you in cover! Oh, no, that's not good. We just lost an action. Well, this sucks. At the very least, our Tesla Trooper is still in stealth, so that's something. I'll keep you in stealth for as long as I can. Let me get you into a better position, because this position sucks ass.
Seems doable.
Oh, and now we just pulled the drone from earlier. Okay. Good combination of everything going horribly wrong right now. Excellent. I think we just come up to here and try to kill off this drone with our sawed-off shotgun. At the very least, if we don't get stunned, that makes us turn okay. Good. You're just gonna stay in stealth and not move a muscle. Here comes the Pathfinder captain. He is gonna get to shoot Rishi in the back. Come on! Get fucking XCOM! We take those, we take those. Ouch, okay. Rishi is unfortunately stunned in the spot, so that medic just gave his friend a second chance. We'll kill this thing with our sawed-off shotgun guy. Remember guys, it's not luck, it's pure skill. Pure, unfiltered, raw skill power. This is the level of skill that players could only wish to achieve. I think what we'll do is we'll have you come up to here. I don't really have an easy way to target that captain, and no matter what, one person's already flanked him anyway, so what does it matter if 2 people are flanked to the same guy? He can only take 1 shot anyways. So we come up to here with you, and we're just gonna attempt to stun this guy with a 60%, and if we don't get him, that's fine. And we do get him, so that's good. Okay, then after that, we are going to focus on taking some damage out against this guy here. We'll start by running up with our scavenger and just getting a nice little chop. One thing about the medic AI that you can exploit is that once they're injured, they almost always try to heal themselves instead of doing anything else.
Beat.
And let's see if we can get a kill here. No kill, unfortunately. But the sawed-off shotgun will finish him off. Alright, good. We'll keep you in stealth for just a little bit longer, and then next round you can start running forward and scouting for us. Nope. Ooh, pinata.
Nailed him. Object captured. X-rays got me flanked.
Okay, let's just get ready to take care of this guy, and we should be able to keep on moving forward. Fortunately, I can't actually get a flank on him with you. This is weird. I know there's probably stuff out there, so let's actually do... Let's come up first and see if we find anything else out there. Yes, we do find something else out there. More of these Pathfinder units. And Pathfinder search teams is such a pain in the ass. I think we'll just attempt to stun this guy behind us. Eventually we're gonna miss one of these stuns though, so we do need to start working towards killing him eventually. We got a rescue over here. I can go for a chop on this guy. I can also go for a sawed-off shotgun against this fellow. I think we'll come up to here and kill this guy with the sawed-off shotgun. And what do we do about the captain? The last group of enemies will probably be down there, so this is probably the best position to be in.
Double time.
There we go, he'll die from the sawed-off shotgun shot. Then everybody else just needs to work on dealing with this Pathfinder captain over here. And we'll probably end up having to take a shot from that guy. Here's what we'll do. I'm gonna have Rishi run down here and just kind of tank all of his hits because she's a Templar. Beautiful damage. And we get to max out our focus, which is pretty awesome. Shields up. Then all that's left is to deal with this fellow back here. How do I deal with this fellow without getting shot by that guy? Well, since he's stunned, I don't have to worry about that for this round. Maybe instead I'll just come over here and Overwatch and just shoot that guy to death when he tries doing anything funny. And Thackboy over here, you are still in stealth. I'm just gonna have you come all the way up to... Thackboy hasn't really had a chance to do anything. Maybe I try to give him like a kill or something against that guy. We're on the last group of enemies anyways after this. I should probably try to give Thackboy some kills because I am trying to train up our Tesla troopers. Nice shot. Not enough for a kill though. Ouch.
Drop him. X-rays got me flanked.
Okay, I have one more sawed-off shotgun ammo left for Styrium. We need to start killing this fella over here, so let's start doing that next, actually. And also, I want to mark one of these guys over here, so let's mark that fella up there. You might be able to start working on this guy. Get him chipped down just a little bit here. Okay, well, if we can't kill him, we'll have to stun him for another round. Hopefully we can just kill him, though. And I'll have you come over here and shoot this guy, I guess. That way you can get some EXP here. There we go, guy is dead. Rishi, you're gonna come back to here and also help out with this captain here. Getting the kill against this guy might be a bit of a pain in the butt, however. Our team is not doing a very good job at actually killing this guy. And before I forget, let's also get an evac zone out.
Requesting immediate evac. This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold
I
tight.
think we have to go for another round of the stun. These guys are very bulky and hard to kill. Their armor is incredibly heavy.
Target still standing.
I don't want to use up your sawed-off shotgun right now, so I'm gonna hold off on that. I'm gonna probably need that to kill another enemy later on. There's 3 more enemies left on the map. I actually have, I think, 2 more marks left on you. So we'll have to keep that in mind. Can you shoot this guy? No, you have like no accuracy against him. Let's keep chopping, we'll eventually kill him.
Hard target, minimal damage.
Teamwork makes the dream work, or something. There we go, and now we can kill this guy with the sword. That way we also get a bit of sawed-off shotgun ammo.
X-ray down.
Surplus. A rare and wonderful thing.
No hay problema, jefe.
Oh, I should have stealthed you before I ran you up. That was my mistake. We're gonna pull some enemies from that. Ooh, is that a new enemy? The Frost Legion Hitman. That is quite unique. What we're gonna do next is I'm gonna run you all the way back, right behind there where the enemies can't see you. We have a guy that just marked Alexi over here. Do we want to keep Alexi exposed, or do we want to run Alexi into cover and hunker? I think we want to run Alexi into cover and hunker. I can also choose to go for the stun, but it's only at 57%, so probably the right call is to actually just drop down and hunker.
Maintaining position.
Rishi can put up her shield, everyone else is out of actions for this round. Oh no, you have your actions, never mind. I thought you were out of action for some reason. This is the last group of enemies, so we can position however we want. Thinking maybe putting you back here. There we go. There's the hitman. He's just gonna double move forward, that's fine. Advent Trooper over here, falling backwards and overwatching. They're clever, they're trying to protect the objective and stall us out of time. Okay then, how do I get past all of this? First, I need some way to get through the Overwatch. I can also just zap this guy twice with our Soul Shot, and that'll actually just instantly one-round him. That's not bad, actually. I kind of like that. Yeah, let's double zap this guy for the Soul Shots. He does get a retaliation shot against us, unfortunately, for doing this. That's okay. Ouch! Oof, that puts Rishi in the medbay for a decent amount of time, actually. Maybe that wasn't the right call. Our zap, unfortunately, won't hit that guy back there. I kind of wish it would. Rishi putting it on. Nice work. Then after that, we just gotta take care of the remaining guys around here. I have no idea how we're going to set this up, though. I have a suppression with you, I have a taser. I can suppress that guy, and then maybe I can have... I think that sword guy can do a lot of work for us. If I put you, like, I don't know, right here and chop this fellow. So all I have to do is make sure that this guy can't reach you, which I think we can do that with either a flashbang or a suppression. You should be too far for the flashbang, so we'll probably go for the suppression here. We need to end this battle quickly because we also need turns to destroy the objective. So we don't want to spend too much time here dilly-dallying.
Beat.
Barium sawed-off shotgun should be enough to take care of this Pathfinder after we weaken him down a bit. That was not enough, actually. Unfortunately, this is not where I want to be. That guy can shoot me from behind there. Here, I'm just gonna run the entire squad all the way up so we can just cover distance. Let's cover a little bit of distance here. And then after that, we do not have a flank on the guy that we wanted to hit, unfortunately. But I'll just go on Overwatch with you and hopefully you can zap him for a little bit of damage, maybe. There is actually a decent hack over here. I'll pick that up once I've finished killing everything. Let's just Overwatch for now. That guy is gonna make a run for it. Unfortunately, we will not be able to get him. We're taking a shot to the face. Ouch, that's a big shot to the face. And unfortunately, we weren't even able to kill this guy. Ooh, is that gonna be 2 wounds that we're taking here? Oh, that's not good. Ouch, that puncher's instinct was so bad. If he crit, that would have been a bleed out or death. Okay, this is one of our less good turns that we've had thus far. Not particularly happy about that, but what can you do? Alright, let's finish these guys off. Seeing as how you're going to be out for a while, I'll give you this kill over here. And then somebody else just needs to kill off that trooper, and we should be clear.
You're just lucky they don't let me use my hands. What am I supposed to do with this?
Okay, and then all that's left is to take care of this fellow.
Copy that.
I'm gonna put Styrium right over here, and as long as I can get the kill against him with Styrium, we should have one more use of sawed-off shotgun. Or I could just shoot him to death, that works too.
Seems doable.
I wanted you to get the extra sawed-off shotgun ammo, but I don't think it's happening. Yeah, we should just finish him. If I don't use this round, what's gonna happen is like reinforcements will drop on us and then trigger the sawed-off, and then that guy will live and then shoot this guy to death. So I have to absolutely make certain that everything dies here. Good. Take this time to reload, kill off the reinforcements, then immediately pile the objective. And here they are. Curse troopers, not too bad. 1 curse trooper and 1 advent trooper. Bit of damage, not enough to kill, unfortunately. Okay, who's getting these kills here? Starting with Rishi, I'm gonna start by attacking the... Okay, I'm gonna allow the Tesla trooper to get this kill, because the Tesla trooper never gets kills. Let's make sure that this guy can get something out of this mission. 2 kills, that's pretty solid. Good, nice work. Then after that, it's just a matter of killing off this trooper down here. We're just going to slice this guy and set up our shield. Almost got a kill, not quite there yet though. Get our Rishi. And finally, we just need 1 person here to finish this guy off. I think you can get the kill. Although, before I take that though, let me see if I can get the stun against this guy. We might be able to stall for the resource mark. Unfortunately, we're not getting the stall for the resource mark. That's fine. Come over here and finish him off, please.
Double time.
Dead. Nice work. Rishi, go rescue this person over here. Finally, let us actually start destroying the objective. WOTC, you're nearly dead. I definitely need to give you a bit more HP. The scavenger class has a lot of HP though. It's really hard to kill these guys.
This is Firebrand.
I don't think I've ever seen a scavenger with low amounts of HP before. We have 4 turns to destroy the thing. That should be more than enough time. Too scared here.
Seems doable.
That's also all the enemies on the map, so good fight here.
denied.
Rock and roll!
Make sure you medkit yourself before the next round of reinforcements arrives, though.
Double time.
Okay, the real question, however, can we get scrap metal from destroying the objective? I'm pretty sure this doesn't count as a person, but I want to see. Do we get scrap metal from this? We do not. As expected. Alright, let's get ready to go home. Before I do any of that though, let's go try and pick this up. We have the possibility of getting an advanced BTS. Nope, nice try. Now before we leave, we're obviously going to be using up the remaining mark that you have. We just need one more kill.
Settle down, you're fine. On Overwatch.
Paths and roads bring soldiers and supplies.
One more round.
We're green to go. Come get some.
Alright, reinforcements. Will you guys die for me, please? If not, he says. Not enough to kill off the Frost Lancer, unfortunately. That's fine. Okay, we want to use up our last mark, so let's see what we can do here. We have your action here. You can mark that fellow. And in fact, I will allow you to be the one to finish him off. Oh, I kind of don't like the angle that you have to do it from, though. I was hoping that you'd be able to stand there. That's alright. That guy's dead, then all that's left is the Advent Troopers. Got a lot of supplies on this mission. Then somebody needs to kill that Advent Trooper hiding all the way back there. How do we get that guy? I think the sawed-off shotgun guy should be able to do it. There we go. He'll definitely die from the sawed-off shotgun. And all that's left is to finish off this trooper down here, which we can easily get with a nice little round. Good work, you guys. Let's go home.
Pace out the halls of your lineage once familiar.
Good to go.
Make sure to wait for the squad just in case something bad happens.
Gotcha.
Good.
Double time.
Beat feet.
Forward now.
Okay then, let us evac.
Great adversity has a beauty.
Come operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
A little bit of a big hit on that scavenger, unfortunately. They're gonna be out for a long, long time because of that. Wish I didn't have to take that hit. But what can we do? We signed up for a Pathfinder hunting mission. Okay, let's go do more Cupid things. Oh, we have to do this. I have a feeling the levels are repeating, so I'll probably stop playing this game soon. This might be the first time I properly breeded angels together. Look, a biblically accurate angel! Oh, that's pretty funny. Nice. Alien and Knight becomes a regular human. Kind of confused by that. Are they just not allowed to showcase like actual humans, so they use aliens or something? Oh, this one's gonna be funny, I think. He flies because of the fan! Chicken Hulk. Well, the Bible's written by man, so it's probably not an accurate angel. Well, no, by whatever the Bible describes an angel with. Because if you guys ever read the Bible or like heard verses from the Bible, basically they say that the angel is like a bunch of rings with eyes on it or something like that. At least that was a description for it. So in that sense, it's biblically accurate because it's accurate to what the Bible says. It's like this thing with like a bunch of wings sticking out the back, a bunch of rings with eyeballs on it and stuff. Resistance mech? Alright, that's okay for a pickup. I'm more interested in finding my first liberation mission than picking up that resistance mech. What? I got so much supplies out of that mission! That was amazing. More Elerium crystals. Alright, let's get a squad of people down here just working on that. And then after that, I guess we'll have... I guess we'll just have a guy sitting here taking stuff out, that's fine. Cool. One thing I want to do is I want to just upgrade this so we have an office and training station.
School facility upgraded.
Not training up any of my officers just yet, though. Or none of these guys will be officers, at least. Until my guys get up to sergeant, I'm not going to do officer training yet. Because I also need them for the covert action. We need to have 3 sergeants in order to get that. Outstanding. 101% infiltrated. This is the neutralized target mission. 13 to 15 enemies. It's a pretty tough mission. I don't know if we're ready to deal with 13 to 15 enemies with the squad. I'll probably boost it just for safety. Although I kind of didn't want to. If I boost it, I'll probably be able to rescue the guy instead of just killing the guy and walking out. And that gives me an extra resistance contact. That's probably worth it. We're also getting 28 intel back out of this mission, so that's pretty worth, I would say. Let's get ready for another mission here. Ooh, a skeleton. Interesting. Will this blow the arrow back to the side? It does. And we get a evil skeleton thing. That's cute, I guess. Okay, which girl do we give to the bulky guy? I'm thinking we'll give it to the green one. I bet this will make a Hulk reference. Baby Hulk! It even comes with the purple pants, so you can't mistake it as a Hulk reference. Oh, someone said Afro. Maybe I'll do Afro next time if we get the chance. We got a witch over here with Superman. Superman witch? Oh, that's the Scarlet Witch or whatever. Is that her name? Scarlet Witch or something? It's that person called Wanda from Avengers. It was called Scarlet Witch? Hey, I got it right. Alright, we got another superhero over here. What's this one gonna be? Martian Manhunter, maybe? Kind of, I guess. Okay, I was worried at first that the levels might be repeating, but they're not, so that's good. We got Cyclops, and... what do these zombies do? Do I have to kill the zombies, otherwise they, like, get the people or something? Okay, we got a cool radioactive baby. Zombies don't have a gender. Oh, maybe that's why. Alright, which one do we do here? What happens if I shoot down? Oh, something blocks me from shooting straight
Secure
down.
the area. Capture the target if possible. Use force if necessary.
You can get both? Oh, you think so? Let me see. Does that give me both? Yeah, another super baby.
Explosives.
Positions concealed.
Explosives.
Alright, let's get ready to do this mission.
Commander.
All the way up here. We gotta take that guy out and bring him out back there. Now, we don't actually have to fight enemies on this mission. We could opt to stealth it. And this is a map that is actually reasonable to stealth, I would say. We can walk around the back. If nothing intercepts us from here, we can just get inside of the building, knock the guy out, pick him up, and just walk right out. It would be fun to stealth this mission, I think, because we rarely ever stealth missions in the early game. Unfortunately, this drone does stop us from stealthing this. We'll probably have to do some fighting, but that's fine. I don't mind fighting some stuff. Yeah, let's have our entire squad up here just because this is a cute spot to hide behind. Because missions always go how you want them to. Exactly, missions never fail. When was the last time we ever lost a campaign? Oh wait. This person's gun is very highly damaging because we have the magnetic gun. Let's start by weakening this thing down. I want to see if I can give a hand cannon kill to the bounty hunter. And by bringing it over to us, we can actually more easily grab the loot on it. Okay, so you're just gonna weaken this thing down a bit. Excellent. And then finally our bounty hunter over here. We'll be able to take it out nice and easily here. Nice, free loot. Then after that, you're gonna conceal. And we'll have the snake, I guess, pick up the loot. Somebody has to pick it up, so I guess it's gonna be the snake's job. Oh, you know what? Let's use the snake to blend and move up. Here they are. Hello, Mr. Advent Officer. Prepare to die. Officer and Trooper, they're hiding in some really good spots, actually. One shot from the Officer does not connect on our Bounty Hunter, which is great. We do have a flamethrower that we can use against this guy. This does count as a flank to that Trooper, it seems.
No problem, boss.
We'll get Big Man all the way up here. One flamethrower against this fellow should prevent him from doing anything too scary. The animation for that looked really janky, but it did work, so that's all that matters. And after that, we're gonna slowly move up so we can get ready to hand cannon the Officer to death. Meanwhile, our snake will just try to down this fellow over here. It's a really good shot. Do you think you could kill him with the Bitterfrost Spit? It's actually a guaranteed kill, let's do that. What? I was lied to! It doesn't pierce armor, that's why. I learned that lesson last time, but I forgot it all over again. That's alright, this is an opportunity for Danker to pick up some kills. Danker, get a kill?
This shit ain't nothing. Give me the fucking fentanyl.
There's another drone ready to run up to us from there, so just keep that in mind. I want you to get the hand cannon kill on the officer. How do I set that up? I'm afraid the officer's gonna run away from us. I'm gonna actually activate the Nightfall here, only to realize that the fucking lamppost is gonna prevent us from approaching anyway, so that was completely pointless. We'll just put you here for now. He is gonna die next round, so hopefully we get the hand cannon against him before he dies. I think officers and troopers are pretty valuable units to use the hand cannon against.
Sure thing. They've seen me.
There we go, you're dead.
Pressed yet? Got your stuff here.
Okay, there's a drone hiding right back there. We need to get ready to kill that drone as soon as it comes in. There's a good chance that a snake just manages to down it instantly.
I'm moving crazy.
And then I'll allow the person in stealth to just hide right back here. If we don't kill it in one round, we do get a bit of a resource boost. So maybe I won't Overwatch with our guys. Yeah, let's not Overwatch, that way we can actually get the loot off of it. And here comes the drone. Hello. Oh, it gets a yellow alert action, dang it. Ouch, tanker, hang in there, buddy. Danny Phantom? Why was there a Danny Phantom reference in that voice line there? Okay, do I give you another hand cannon kill against this thing? I guess so. Late game, the Advent Hunter drones can be very dangerous, so it wouldn't hurt to just get a little bit of that. I think all we need is 2 points of damage against this thing to ensure that it dies. There we go.
Absolutely.
Alright, Belly City, get me another hand cannon kill, please. More loot. Having 2 scavengers at the start of the campaign is so damn good. It's absolutely amazing. I'm loving just having the soldier on the team. Absolutely loving it. Okay then. We've killed 4 enemies so far, and there should be about 8 enemies on this map. Muton, uh-oh. Our very first time encountering a Muton in this campaign. Let me try to get some vision on that thing so I know exactly how far I can move without revealing.
Moving like Mr. Moving like Dracula, we get it back in blood.
Wait a second. Wait a second.
Heard rumors about some kind of shapeshifters.
That was not according to plan, and that reveals you! Okay, so apparently Faceless can reveal you even if you're not flanked to them. That is troubling, to say the least. That is quite troubling. We do have a flank against that sectoid, we might be able to down it instantly. This flank would be really nice if we crit it and max rolled it. Can you do that? Nice work. Okay, one less sector to deal with. Then after that, we need to ensure that the Faceless dies, otherwise Danker Dude gets absolutely wrecked. I don't think I can stop that from happening is the problem. Ooh, I don't know. Danker Dude might be getting wrecked here. I do not know if I can stop that from happening. And the Muton can just shoot him to death too. This is kinda not a pretty moment here. How do we deal with this? Do I try to hurt the Faceless? Do I try to flush it out? Even if I flush it, it's just going to come back and swipe them. Maybe I try to disorient the Muton to death? Oh, that's not pretty. Oh no, that's not pretty at all.
Whatever you say.
Okay, we have a disorienting suppression, so I think we make use of that against this guy. And then, unfortunately, all we can do is just hope that, the Faceless leaves Danker alone, I think. I don't think the flush is gonna help us at all, right? Here, we'll see. Maybe it does help. Maybe the flush helps somehow. Yeah, go that way, please. I don't think that's helping at all, though. He just comes back and swipes Danker anyways. Luckily for us, the Muton moves first, which means he's disoriented and won't take a good shot against Danker. Oh, please miss. Okay, that was a scary shot. Everything else should be safe as long as the Trooper misses. Of course it doesn't. Okay, we just lost our Reaper.
Husky little fella.
Well, this sucks. Danker, you want to bleed out? Or maybe the Faceless will miss. Maybe the Faceless will miss. Maybe it misses. Do you want to miss? Oh, hi. Oh, it double moved! Oh my god, that flush actually saved his life. I think I get it now. I think I get why that saved his life. At first, I was like, the flush is just gonna push him back and he'll run back and then swipe. But, because you inflicted chill on the move, the initial run away was not chilled. Then on his move back, he was chilled, so he lost mobility. That's what kept Danker alive. Oh my goodness. I obviously planned that, of course, because I'm just an absolute fucking genius. But if I didn't plan that, then you would have died, of course. But I did plan that. Probably. Maybe. Alright, let's go kill this Muton. How do we kill the Muton? How do I keep Danker alive is a better question. I do not know how to keep Danker alive in this situation. I think we have to kill this thing right now, so I just need to this guy. Okay, please just no longer exist. Okay, one enemy dealt with. If I get a crit against that guy, then I down him, that would be pretty nice. Here, we're gonna put Belly City right over here, and we're going to attempt to tag that Muton with a shot. We get a crit. No, nice try. Flamethrower guy, can you... Oh, I should rocket it. What am I doing? I'm playing this so horribly right now. Okay, definitely was an easy solution with that rocket, but that's okay. Let's reload and keep on suppressing this guy so he doesn't get to do anything funky. And after that, Danny, I need you to just stall for one round, maybe? Just stall for a round for now. Danker, you're in trouble also. How do I keep you alive? There's a Sidewinder up there. That Overwatch is keeping Danker from moving, but I think Hunkered Down is the least thing I can do for him. Just don't like 10% him, please.
You think I care about this shit? Ask me if I care.
No, you do care about this shit. You do care. You're gonna die, Danker. That Hunker kept you up. 28%, that's a really scary number for a guy with 1 HP. Oh, okay, we're good. We're good. Ask Danker if he cared at all. I certainly cared a lot about that turn, but Danker sure seemed like he did not give a shit at all. Sorry, civilian, you were in the way. Okay, she was probably faceless anyways. We need all of this stuff dead right now. Mark that thing for salvage. And we're going to attempt to down this snake over there. Just loot. Then after that, the Muton needs to go down. We have a shot from you. Let's try and down that Muton, please. Yeah, this Belly City, we need that thing dead. Beautiful shot right there. The Bounty Hunter is an absolute champion at removing these types of enemies. Then after that, we just need to ensure that this guy back here does not get a chance to kill one of our teammates, and we'll be okay. Xylox, this one's all you. Nice work. Then finally, Danker, why don't you get like a revenge shot over here against this fella?
I'm at Magic City.
Sorry about that, I'm going to go off right now. Wait, guys? My girlfriend called me because she was shopping and she was asking what the we have this box of the Red Lobster Cheddar Bay biscuits, the mix for it, and she was asking what ingredients was necessary. Okay then. Let me go read some chat right now. Masterful Gambit Commander, thank you. We came up with that plan all by ourselves. The strategy of not getting unlucky. It's honestly a really easy one. You literally just don't have to do anything. And yeah, I highly recommend it to everyone who plays this game.
Remember, we're here to capture the VIP.
AI girlfriends are getting too real. Now they can call you. He's real, guys. He's real in my mind. Trigger. Wait, what? How am I not getting the loot from here?
Copy that.
There we go. Alien alloys. Always happy to see a bunch of alloys in the thing. You're about to be poisoned if I move you, so I guess I have you stand still for one more round. That should be fine. And we should actually be able to kidnap this guy, which is pretty awesome. Let's send Danker up to kidnap him. This is Danker's revenge. He's moving different. I love how calm Danker sounds with like 1 HP when he nearly just died there. Did the poison finally go away yet? Good, thank goodness. Okay, let us... Why can I not select... Keep this game so much. Why can I not select a proper movement tile here? It's not letting me move into that spot for some reason. Oh, we also need to deal with the reinforcements. Let's reload an Overwatch with a couple of people here.
It's killing time. I'm on it.
Danker, where are you? Okay, game, you can't deny me from winning just because you... This game is just like, what if we just make it so that he can't take the VIP? Oh, fucking genius, video game. This is the new added difficulty option by Rishi. Make it so that it's impossible to click on the VIP. Beyond Legendary truly is just a different type of game. It really is just a very different game, guys. Some haters might say this is artificial difficulty. I say this is difficulty in pure, raw form. This is the true power of difficulty here. Oh, there's some guys up there. They don't see us yet, though. Oh, please let me do this. It would be so fucking funny. It wasn't actually that great. None of them actually died from that. It did weaken them a lot though, so that's good. But yeah, none of them actually died from this. I thought it would be a lot funnier for some reason in my mind. Okay, how do we do this? First, who do I want to get a hand cannon kill on? The Raptor Commando is not a bad choice. The Biotrooper's not a bad choice either. Let's see, which one of these would I rather hand cannon kill? The guy that has 100%, I guess. Work? Then after that, the snake is gonna come back to here and shoot the Pathfinder to death. And let me see if someone around here can mark that guy, and then Danker can just finish off the Biotrooper. Okay, that should work, that should work. So let's bring you out to here where you can mark that Pathfinder. Alright, Danny, this one's all you. Give me a nice and quick mark. And after that, Snake goes to kill the Pathfinder. Pathfinder is dead. Finally, all that's left is for Danker to finish off this fellow down here.
I'm moving, lucrative.
Throwing knife. Bro, fucking YouTube has been peddling so many AI girlfriend ads, it's not even funny. You know what this means? The algorithm is just like, I bet this guy's a lonely virgin 20, 30-year-old guy. We gotta make sure to peddle him as much AI ads as possible. My algorithm's been doing that for me too. Probably because I play a lot of anime stuff. Me and my girlfriend also watch a lot of anime, so that's probably a big demographic for it.
What am I doing with this?
Okay, let's get ready to get out of here. Oh yeah, don't forget the guy over here. Where's the guy?
I'm nice with it.
Alright, Danker, drag him out of here. This is what he gets for almost killing you. See, normally it's like, if he's about to kill a soldier, the game's about to kill a soldier, I'm like, oh, okay, shit, dang. That sucks, but Danker actually has some really good perks, so I actually want Danker to survive for this campaign. And now that's gonna set his training back and everything. Everything about this mission was terrible. Aside from the fact that we got all the loot and stuff. Okay, everybody come down here. I have one more hand cannon and probably one more mark left on our team, so why don't we try taking this opportunity to hand cannon and mark something. That's everyone on the squad. I'm gonna send Danker Dude home so nothing on from the reinforcement squad can kill him, because he's only got like 1 HP. Okay, reinforcements please. I'm gonna have one Overwatch. But they spawned all the way over there, unfortunately, making this a lot harder for us to catch them off guard.
I'm going.
We do need to take cover if we're going to go for this, and I do want to go for this, so I'll probably take cover. I'm gonna keep you right over here, gonna put you right over here. At least one of you guys on Overwatch, if not two, probably just one, because I need to at least have one enemy alive after this. And everybody else, hunker down. Try not to take too much damage on this mission, of course. I'm assuming they're just gonna come down and run through this door. They might also opt to try to run over the rooftops, which would get really annoying real quickly. Where are they? I don't actually know where they are.
Stay put. In cover.
They're not too Overwatch. Oh, they're going from around the top side. Oh, that's kind of dangerous. Well, we killed one of them at least. The Sidewinder might actually get yellow alert actions off against them. That actually controls someone with Hunter's Instincts. It does seem like it went on Overwatch, so that's good. Yeah, that's actually kind of scary that it could have gotten someone killed. Oh, in fact, you didn't even have any more salvage. We just took a huge risk for no big reward. Genius Rodar strikes again. Always count on Genius Rodar to almost get the team killed for no good reason. That Overwatch is cancelled. Then I burn you.
It won't last long.
Then you kill the snake
I'm going.
with your hand cannon, and then we get out of here.
Pressed yet?
Okay, and then there's just a cryo rocket here. We're gonna probably take a cryo missile from this guy. To be fair, his cryo missiles don't hurt too bad. It's mostly just the annoyance of getting chilled. Oh, you actually have another shot. I could've killed this guy. Do I flush or do I shoot him directly? I think I shoot him directly for maximum damage. Nope, nice try. No need to stay after this turn. We're just gonna leave now. Take whatever damage that we take. Oh, that hurt a lot. Okay, I thought it didn't do damage. It apparently does a lot of damage, actually.
I can handle that.
Everybody here is in the med bay forever. Hooray! Okay, I think this mission is a really good showcase of the fact that I'm very tired right now because I'm just making mistake after mistake here. We'll probably end the stream soon.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
I'm 25, thank you very much, but yes, everything else you said was true, ouch. It doesn't have to be an ouch. I feel like there's like an entire generation of guys that have lived their lives seeing things on social media, thinking that there's certain expectations that need to be had of them. So they're like worried about like losing I see like on Reddit, there's some people that are like, oh man, I'm about to be 18 and I haven't lost my virginity yet. I'm like, dude, chill.
Advent officials revealed today's maneuver by local peacekeepers was a planned exercise. Citizens should not be alarmed. All weapon fire and wounds were simulated to better train Advent forces.
I once read this guy, he was like 19 or something, and he was like, man, I'm so depressed I haven't gotten laid yet. Should I hire a hooker to lose my virginity? I was like, reading it, I was like in disbelief. I'm like, really? Is this what like guys think these days now? That this is what's important? Who knows? Maybe it was just an AI chatbot writing it or something to create engagement. You never know with everything online these days, of course. Predators are a different breed. They truly can be a different breed. Our entire team took a massive wound penalty. That's actually not too bad. 4 and 8 days. That's acceptable. Advanced scope, that's a great pickup. 7 alloys, 4 intel, crystals. Very good pickups, very happy with that. Okay, I did need to go pick up a skirmisher, and now we have that opportunity. So let's get you guys out there to go grab that skirm. Have fun out there, you guys. We have the network tower unveiled. That's kind of exciting. I wasn't planning on liberating this region first, but it's come up. I was planning on holding this region hostage, and I still do kind of want to do that. Last time that strat gave us a massive advantage against Advent for the entirety of like the mid-game. And I would love to maintain that level of advantage against the AI. Don't really have a strong squad for this mission type. We don't have a super strong squad. I mean, we have Buccaneers and stuff. They're good. Some Buccaneers. Oh, you know what? The Tesla Trooper is probably really strong right now because we actually have the Tesla Trooper rifle thingy, I think. Or does that require advanced mags? That might require advanced mags. Never mind, I might not have it. We can get the mag shorties though, that would be really powerful. Do we have swords? If I have arc blades, that would be really, really awesome. Haha, no arc blade. I have like alloy swords, the shitty version. NA's hand cannon. Grenade launcher. I would like to do this mission right now before the region gets a little bit more difficult. I don't know if we have a squad that can do it right now. We have Jane Kelly, she's pretty good at doing this type of mission. We have Jane, we have Buccaneers. It's a very frontline heavy team, unfortunately. When it comes to network towers, you want to gear up for like a team that can actually do stuff kind of from range. You want to have some people that can fight from far away. Usually. What if we just take a really all-in team and just like try to run in there and kill everything on the map? This is a very like get in there and kill stuff type team composition. I kinda don't mind this team though. I think this team could be fun to play around with. I don't have enough Advent Troopers, unfortunately. I wonder how good the Advent Officer armor is. This gives me... It actually gives me 3 health. It's quite solid, honestly, for a suit of armor in the early game. It's a very solid piece of equipment. I'm gonna grab the Advent Officer armor and give that to probably Jane Kelly. That should be a fine person to give it to. Target Painter not only grants a solid health bonus, but incorporates a targeting device. So that's the mark target. Okay, we'll try this out. That should be fine. Everything good? Is this all that we're looking for? Do I need medkits on you guys? Probably. This is the type of mission where we all get wounded very heavily, so we need like just enough medkits to not die. Alright, let's do it. 13 to 15 enemies only is not bad at all. This is the type of mission that a squad like this can easily do, honestly. Then after that, we're going to continue looking for Liberation 1 down in this region over here. We finally set up this region, which is pretty awesome. Got 9 people in it now. And we just wait until we get our Liberation. Oops, that's a misclick. You click the text up here by accident, it brings you to that thing. We're still waiting on Intel Prohibited. I wish this would tell you how much days you have left if you hover your mouse over it. That would be nice. Enemy units gain free reloads. Ooh. Heavy fog extract supplies. That's a pretty good mission. Do we have enough units to do it though? I should have enough units to do it. What am I missing? I'm missing our destroyer, I think. Let's have you guys all go on this mission together. That'll be fun. Have the whole squad together, you know? The whole family. In fact, can we get bonds with you guys? Wrong guy. You guys are all bonded with the wrong person. Bond with each other, damn it. I keep sending you guys out on the same mission. How can you guys not be bonded yet? Dang it. These people have found a way to not bond with each other despite being on missions together all the time since the start of the campaign. This is the game's way of spiting me. Okay, we have a crap ton of PCSs. The most important PCS for this team to have would be grants combat awareness and dedicated suppression. You have 15 defense and 1 armor when on Overwatch. Emergency life support. I want that thing, how do I get that? Can I get that right now? Yes, fire control, this is what we want. We want fire control. We want to make it so that these people only take their Overwatch shots when they have a high chance of getting it. We just need like 50%, we don't need like 75%. Just making sure that our guys aren't targeting things that have lightning reflexes is really the main thing that we gotta do with this. For example, the soldier over here has rapid reaction eventually. When in Overwatch, each shot you hit grants another reaction fire shot. So we need to make absolute certain that these people don't miss their Overwatch shots. So giving that bonus Overwatch reaction thingy would be really nice. I don't need to build it just yet. Not a lot of stuff has lightning reflexes just yet. And their accuracy is kind of weak at this point in the game, so if I take that, they're probably just gonna not take good shots. But once we get to the like point when they get what's it called? Once we get the cool under pressure, where their accuracy on Overwatch is actually pretty high, we want to start equipping the 50 and 75% PCS thingies on these people. But for now, I don't think they need anything. Let's just send them out the way they are. Let's go grab some supplies.
Sky Ranger Deep Squad green to deploy.
This place went down to 1 strength because all the strength is funneled up there, interestingly.
Proving grounds are ready, Commander. We can build the Skulljack whenever
grounds
you give the
complete.
word.
Alright, what's the first thing that we're gonna do? We don't have an Advent officer? Am I stupid? Don't answer that. I'll do the Mech Trooper augmentation for now.
I'll let you know as soon as we've made progress.
Another shinobi has been trained up. Check out our shinobi count here. This one is what's an airport, I think? Still no Shadowborn. I really need that Shadowborn shinobi to do some janky stuff. Fortunately, the opportunity has not been presented to us just yet. That's fine, all of these shinobis are still useful. No shinobis are ever truly useless as long as you train them up to sergeant rank. Hey, you guys can be productive again. Nice. Unfortunately, we have 4 strength in this region. I can either try to liberate this spot, or I can start working on this spot over there. I have to kind of think about what I want to do here. I'll keep you guys on intel, and if you guys find the troop column, that would be really nice. I hate this. Hey, Lamau, Faceless. Early game doing Faceless isn't too bad. There are 2 Faceless in this region, though, so we gotta keep that in mind. Early game we should probably get at least 1 Faceless mission done. Good to know that there's 2 Faceless in that region. That's why we weren't able to find any of our liberations earlier. Okay, we got some pretty mid babies. I think most of these we've seen before. How do I do this? There we go. And then once we break the rope, now you guys can meet each other. Also, just a heads up for everyone here. I will not be streaming on Thursday. Just so you guys know. Oh, interesting. This guy's able to break through the glass. We've seen that one before. I should have done the blue one instead. Okay, we've seen the Superman and the Witch, so let's do the Superman and the Hulk Lady. Apparently they can fly.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise.
Alright, let's get ready for this mission here.
By using explosives.
This time around there's gonna be 2 faceless, so we gotta be extra careful
To
here.
instruct your men to exercise restraint by using explosives. 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 Commander.
Stepping off.
Okay, so everybody
Yes.
else move on up.
There is no time to delay.
When I went to school, I had to walk uphill 20 miles on 1 foot.
Oh, one more person. Ronar, is this how you were born? That's right. I was born to Superman and a Super She-Hulk. I got jealous. I probably have superpowers, I just haven't figured them out yet.
Our way is made clear.
Good to go.
Get to the high ground, maybe we'll see something from there. If not, that's okay.
I'll scout ahead.
I like these tactical legacy pack maps. They're pretty cool. Very different type of terrain to fight around. It's not something that you fight around too often when playing through vanilla or even just regular Long War 2.
I must devise my plan.
Also, it gives you a nice sense of scale of how big the Sky Ranger actually was.
Be wary.
You know, if I was like 13 years old again, a Lego Sky Ranger set with like XCOM minifigures to put in, oh man, I would be all over that. A set like that back then would probably have been like a $50, $40 set. Nowadays it would probably be like anywhere between $70 to $100 now.
A new enemy.
Go, go, go.
Okay, let's go get up to these guys and set up our Overwatch ambush.
Ready for reconnaissance.
Do I look like Panda Express?
The rabble fills to the spilling of blood.
We had Lego XCOM. It was called Lego Alien Invasion. Lego Alien Invasion. Okay, there were many versions of that set. What was the set that you guys remember? Because I had a Lego Alien set that was really, really old. Let me see if I can find a picture of it actually. I think it was called like Lego UFO. Oh yeah, this set right here. Oh my gosh, it was so old. But this is the exact one that we had. Let me see if I can can I find it? Ah, shoot. No, it's not listed here. It was from this like same brand. Oh no, wait, hold up. Yeah, this one right here. I had this one, the Warp Wing Fighter, or rather my brother got it because he kept it for himself. But yeah, this one was like the coolest UFO set ever. And it came with a minifigure that looked like this guy. This was the coolest minifigure ever. I don't know if they have any other helmets and shoulder pieces that are like this in newer sets, but it was the coolest thing ever. This minifigure, he was so cool. We made this guy like the villain of all our Lego battles and stuff. Or one of the villains. Lego system, dang, you're old, Commander. Do you want to know how hardcore old school I was with Legos? When we talk about the Lego Millennium Falcon, I own the very first one. It was like $100 and I got it for Christmas. Yeah, let's go put you guys out in the open. And it was a really great set.
What's your battle plan?
It was an excellent set. I enjoyed that set so much.
Moving to
I'm
designated
gonna
positions.
take the Predator and move the Predator down just so I have an idea of where the faceless group is. They should be somewhere up here.
We've got an enemy squad here.
There they are. But just so I have an idea of where they are. And after that...
Onward, while there is still time.
Good.
Let us claim this place anew.
I try to find artistic expression while at the same time dealing the physical and emotional damage.
Hi there. That was a very different voice than usual. Dead. Almost dead.
Hampering my perception of the surrounding environment.
Okay, we got a medic and a Frostroid still alive. Let's get ready to take care of these guys. This person does have the takedown ability, but I just gotta keep in mind that these guys are up there, so I can't actually move that close. This guy's Overwatch is kind of locking us down, which kind of sucks. I can have you take the shot against this fellow first, though, so let's do that. Mr. Landon Jackson, want to get a bit of a ding on him? Of course not.
A closer look.
stun grenade over there. That should make sure that he doesn't get to overwatch us anymore. Then we just get ready to kill off the remaining guys over here somehow. You got a potential flank. No, you don't. The soldier over here is in kind of an awkward spot. Here, you want to take a 40% chance to kill that guy? Oh, nice shot! Wow, okay.
I mean, they took me on.
Let's also get an evac zone just in case we need it.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Okay, this won't pull those guys just yet, although just about will next round.
Return it, come back weeks later. Don't be a dick this coming.
Okay, we can't get too close to those guys, but around here is approximately safe. I'm just gonna wait. Those guys should be coming up towards us very soon. There's a zombie. And here comes the sectoid. Okay, we got 2 faceless in this group. Keep in mind, we got 2 faceless, not just 1. You see one of them here. I don't see the other one though. But there should be 2. The game said 2. Hey, Lamau, you hit him! Nice 3 damage graze. That was actually really awesome. Not bad. If we can get rid of that sectoid, that makes our lives a lot easier. From over here,
Ready
you
for
have
reconnaissance.
a good chance of downing that sectoid. Oh, see the other bases in the back. One of them is invisible. Ah, yes, the terrifying, dreaded, invisible faceless. Okay, I need that guy dead, please. Otherwise, the zombie's gonna like ravage our faces. Okay. Mr. Rebel, can you get this guy? Almost. Almost, just a little bit more. Where's the other guy with the SMG? Let's have all of our SMG guys take care of the sectoid because we can do that. Okay.
Their cursed champion at the very precipice of oblivion.
Okay then, first thing destroyed. I kinda want as much loot as I can get, but I might have to blow up at least one of these frostroids.
I go into the Taco Bell.
I think I have to blow up at least the frostroid here, otherwise that's just too much damage for our team to take.
This weapon was
I'm not prepared to take that much damage with our squad. Okay, we lose out on a frostroid corpse, but that's okay, it's just a corpse. After that, everybody else move on up. I kinda wanted to pick up that loot this round. And you're just gonna stay right where you are. I could flashbang just to keep them at bay. I don't think they can reach us. They pretty much can't reach us. I'm pretty certain they can't. That guy's next to an explosive barrel. We're blowing that up. And here comes the faceless. 1 shot. 3 damage. If you can't kill the faceless on the turn that it spawns, overwatching against it is better than shooting it directly, because then it doesn't get the regeneration. Oh, it can reach him! Uh-oh. You're okay, you're okay. The best thing about rebels is that they don't get paid time off, so if they get injured, they still have to keep doing their jobs. Hi there. Okay, let's figure out exactly where these... ooh, we have a take down the explosive barrel. That's right, guys. Over here in XCOM, we take down the explosive barrels and just die for it. Ooh, actually not ranked first. I only have 5 HP. I just realized that the trooper can kill you from the Overwatch. Aw, we lose that on the loot, unfortunately. And the trooper corpse. That's alright. Now then, there's one here, and the other one is back over there. What we're gonna do is we're gonna come back to here, pick up the loot, we'll flashbang these guys so they can't reach us this round, hopefully. And we'll just kill one of
Also,
them.
is this dog shit?
He dodged it.
Yeah, let's just create some bit of distance so that the other faceless can't get us to stealth faceless. Oh my god, you guys are so dog shit at this. Okay,
But
hang
then
on,
again,
you guys need to
no one
actually
seems
like
to look too closely into that
not
kind of
let
thing.
these guys get you. I have a flashbang with you. Maybe I have you set as a flashbang? That should get both faceless. Good.
Let us press on.
Okay, everybody else, do your best not to let this thing live.
Such a little thing.
5 damage, good. Oh god, I do not have any more. Oh my goodness. That faceless can still reach and hit you guys. Misses 4 HP. I think you need to fall back a bit more, just for safety. I'm gonna call you back. The 4 HP person might die from the swipe. Very high chance that they die from the swipe. The guys up there are a little bit safer, but even that's not that safe. That should be a double move from that one. This one over here, unfortunately, will be within range to get us full swipe off against these two guys. As long as that guy survives, I'll be happy. Thank goodness.
Our supplies are replenished.
Okay, everything over here needs to die this round, so I think we just go all in. Okay, everyone we're just going all in here. Whatever maximizes damage against both of these guys. One of them is over here, the other one's here. So I think if I throw a grenade like this actually gets 2 of them. It does get 2 of them, that's good. Okay, we need more killing power here. Shoot this one to death next. Oh my god, it didn't die. That's not good at all. That's 8 HP. Let's try to shoot that one to death. Hey, well now it worked. Okay, good.
I mean,
Good.
it took me on.
Now, do we have enough damage to kill this one over here, the stealth one? 5 damage. That's a start. I just need 3 more damage to kill this guy off. There we go.
Positive confirmation. Area secured. Status confirmed. Mission
And thank you very much for the raid, Durava! Much appreciated, man! Welcome, you guys. I am actually about to end the stream soon, though. But welcome, welcome, and thank you very much for that raid, Durava. Regular UFO defense and Chosen Adventure defense survive back to back. Hey, that's really good! Surviving the Chosen Adventure defense is amazing, I would say. If you can survive that in the end game, then you're probably doing really good. I'm doing good myself, Durava. How are you? Also, how's it going, Belly City? We're not dead yet. In fact, you were on a mission just a while ago. Currently starting a new game, new campaign right now. This time, I think we've seen just about everything we need to see for the winning play. We're feeling pretty good about this campaign. How's your Beyond Legendary adventures going, aside from the Chosen Avenger defense? It sounds like you're pretty late in the campaign right now.
I'm glad to see our troops finding success in the field. It's good for the entire crew.
Okay, I think we're gonna do a promotion for Reconnoiter. I really like the stun options, but I think we're gonna try building this guy purely for scouting, just to see how this plays out. And I have a feeling Reconnoiter is actually going to be a little bit better than we expect. Possibly. Nice bit of corpses that we picked up here also. Brilliant Sky Ranger, I'm glad you like it. My favorite thing is when someone new comes to the stream and they see the Sky Ranger and they're just like, what the hell is that? Okay then. What are we doing here? We're continuing to look for liberation down here. Possibly we move over there to look for troop columns, but right now this place only has 6 people on intel. I think we just focus on liberating this spot over here. Ooh, hey! Advent strength reduction. Speaking of, let's go do this mission right away. We do need some more trooper corpses. If we can actually complete this mission before the end of the month, we can sell all those trooper corpses for double price. The missions were exhausting. I can imagine, Durava. Also, if you need to like go get some food or relax or whatever, go for it, man. You know, after a long stream, you can be very tired. Or anyone can be very tired. Okay, for a mission like this, I think we're gonna be sending in our Templar for certain. The Tesla Trooper can actually do some really janky stuff when the enemies are still grouped together, so I'm gonna bring the Tesla Trooper, and I've been wanting to rank that guy up a little bit more for stealth mission purposes, so this is the perfect opportunity to kind of do that. This Viper Marauder could use a bit more XP, and then finally after that, we'll bring along... You're about to rank up, so I think we take the Technical. Technical, and maybe both are Shinobis. I'll bring one Shinobi, maybe. Actually, how's the Sharpshooter? Are you about to rank up? You are. I'm gonna bring the Sharpshooter. I've been wanting to rank up these Sharpshooters quite a bit. Especially before our first HQ assault. That would be nice. Okay then, and with that, we should have a reasonably strong squad here. I want to build some more tracer rounds because we do have an Overwatch squad that we're going to be using in the future. And it only costs 1 Illyrium, so that's pretty good. If you guys notice that we have like 118 alloys saved up, it's because we rushed magnetic weapons, and we're saving all of that to build flight suits so I can hunt the Chosen more effectively. Because one of the hard parts about Beyond Legendary is making sure that you're assessing all the risks that can happen on covert actions, and picking the ones that are most worth doing and preparing for the worst when the bad stuff happens. So we need to make sure that if an ambush happens, our people can just use the jetpack suits to fly out. And the jetpack suits are expensive, they're like 35 alloys a piece. To put that into perspective, endgame armor only costs like 10 alloys normally. So each one of those jetpack suits costs like 3 alloys, like 3 not Predator armors, Warden armors. They're incredibly, incredibly expensive. Yo, question for Dorava's viewers. Least favorite pizza topping? Anchovies, hams, olives. You know, I'm not a huge fan of olives myself either. Olives are a thing that I'm not a huge fan of. I feel like the Tesla Trooper could use a bit more accuracy. Tracer rounds are actually incredibly powerful early game. Like 15 accuracy on top of the 66 aim brings you up to 80 accuracy, which is quite wild. I can give that to you. And I think I have a mag rifle sitting around. No, I don't have a mag rifle, never mind. You have a mag rifle though, so that should be fine. I don't have the upgraded prototype Tesla rifle just yet, because we need to get advanced mag weaponry before we're allowed that, but once we get that, this guy will actually shine for a good portion of the campaign. We have a back in the days of our streams, we had this ongoing joke about how pineapple on pizza is the worst thing ever, so we have it set so that Nightbot automatically bans everyone who says pineapple on pizza. And I think there's like some variations too, because people kept trying to get around it. Although there's still many ways to get around it, like if you type bananas, like pineapple in a different language or something, you could probably get around doing that. Okay, what am I doing next? I'm going to continue looking for Liberation 1 over here.
For East Asia.
Wow, least favorite? Easily canned mushrooms. Canned mushrooms, huh? I've never noticed a difference between canned mushrooms and regular mushrooms. Mostly because I've never actually eaten canned mushrooms. Or no, those are like the withered looking mushrooms that you find in most pizza joints, right? I don't mind those, those aren't offensive. I feel like the problem with olives is that they have like this earthy taste to them, which makes them almost feel like you're tasting like dirt or something. Liberation, we've been looking for that. Let's finally get this going. Yeah, the sound effect commands, I used to have those, but Nightbot stopped working at some point with the sound effect commands, and I just never went back and updated it. I could bring those back for you guys if you would like. Liberation over here is going to cost us some intel, but it's worth it. We want to start getting work on the Liberation chain in this area going. I do need some advisors out, probably, if I want to run this mission. We have like 2 shinobis. I could run this mission with 4 people also. It makes it a little bit riskier, but we could try stealthing it with 4 people. I don't think I would mind that. Let's try stealthing it with 4 people. We'll attempt to stealth it, and if we can't stealth it, then we just do it normally. Is that gonna be okay? My biggest concern is if the enemies are too bulky and I just can't get through them with the squad. When you're running a melee-oriented squad like this, you gotta really make sure that you're able to one round or 2 round enemies with your squad, otherwise things can get really nasty. This squad should be fine. If we boost it, I don't even think we need to boost it because it's still gonna be 7 to 9 enemies on this mission. I'll bring you guys this way.
In position for deployment.
Alright, good. Now that we found their liberation over there, we can start focusing on this region down here. The strength in this region is rising very quickly, though. What happened there?
Avenger plotting
We ignored the spot for just a little bit, and suddenly Advent just has full control over it. Machinery cleared, nice. Okay, I guess for now we don't need you sitting in there piloting gremlins. Instead, I'll have this guy sitting over here, and we'll just dig out this entire ant farm really quickly. We got a lot of personnel for the early game, which is amazing.
Will likely prove crucial to our
And the
ongoing
mag
efforts.
weapon rush has succeeded. This is a big upgrade. We needed this for the longest time. We finally have it though. Alright, and alongside that, we can start heading into either combat armor or... what else can we do? Combat armor, we can do... I think we pick up the alien defectors so I can get a muton on the team. Probably. And what do I need to do for Illyrium? I think I have to do like laser weapons, right? I think Illyrium requires lasers, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong, it could just be something else entirely. This is a very long list. No, it wasn't that. Well, what was required for Illyrium? Drone rec analysis... Probably advanced lasers was required for Illyrium. That's what I would guess. Yeah, let's do this one first.
I will
We'll get
make
ourselves
that
a
our
mutant
highest
for free.
priority.
We can mimic the sound effects. You guys can mimic sound effects? I will donate my entire savings if you bring them back to the Danker dude. Okay, maybe I'll consider that. How much you got in your savings? How much you got, kid? I'm gonna have to take all of it. If you guys really badly want it, I wouldn't mind putting those back in. Oh, I do not have anyone to do missions with. Never mind. Unfortunately, Plattenwald is going to be not cute, unfortunately. We also don't have a lot of time for that mission anyways.
Avenger plotting new course.
More than you, Ronar. Rook or 7 to 9. Yep, we can do this one. We'll do this one next. Alright, I was probably gonna end the stream a while ago, but I'll do one more for you guys. Is that a line from the Dracula Flow voice pack? I didn't hear that one yet, I think. Or maybe I have and I just forgot about it. Okay, while we're waiting for that to happen, let's go play our side game over here. Right now in the side game, we're making babies. Think of it like breeding Pokemon, except, not Pokemon. How do I get the guy down there, though? Can't destroy this. Maybe we destroy this glass on the side. There we go. Okay, if we destroy the glass on the side, then we pull you up, and then we have like a Superman orc baby. Oh yeah, we do this between missions. This is our favorite thing to do between missions. Random YouTube playables. Ooh, this is a new type of creature. We got a Kerberos and a snake over here. I'm sure this is referencing some mythology thing. Oh, is that a Hydra? That might be a Hydra. No problem, Fred. Ooh, we have a devil in here. I've never actually... Let me see if I can get the devil. I bet that gives us a rare baby. That worked, okay, and then we just get the witch. What do we get from this? That's not a devil and a witch combined, that's just some girl riding a pig, I think. An interesting combination, okay. I can appreciate the art form behind it, I guess. Let's get ready for the mission. Woman and dog, bro, that's just straight up bestiality.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint by using explosives. You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint by using explosives.
Okay, the guy we need to rescue is pretty far away, so we do probably want to start running through this map as quickly as possible here. Who's the first person that we're gonna move with? I'm thinking the first person that we move with is gonna be Loki? Bonsai? Bonsai's looking pretty okay.
Heading there now. Enemy patrol on the move.
Alright, first pod right down there. Don't need to worry about that thing for now. Let's go check over here. Nothing. Alright, good. I would prefer not to burn my concealment on just a simple drone, so we're just gonna run straight up here and ignore that thing for a little bit longer. Hopefully there will be a different group of enemies that pop up around here. Once these people come back home, I never have to play with ballistic weapons again. Very excited for that to finally happen. Nice, the drone actually goes away and leaves us alone. Okay then. Where's that?
Let's just follow it.
Move enough? Nothing. I'm gonna drop down here and probably get revealed by civilians because I didn't bother tile scanning. Hey, Lamau, we didn't get revealed by civilians, but we did get revealed by a drone though.
Some of the time, but you can't fool all of the people all of the time.
Unfortunately, this drone has dropped in a really awkward spot for us. I think we can get it from over here though, so let's try our best. We have our electrician over here with that electrical surge. This should be a pretty good shot here. Try your best. Okay. And somebody should be able to finish that off. Who gets this kill? I'm thinking we give EXP to... You're about to rank up after this mission, so I don't need to give you EXP. I think we'll try giving a lot of EXP to the Grenadier, maybe? Or maybe just to Bonsai Warrior. Give it to Bonsai Warrior, maybe.
Alright, I'll go.
I want to see if I can just get you up to Corporal really quickly. I think you gain like 10 EXP after the mission, so you'll be at around 25. And you get 2 XP per kill. That would be... I don't know if you can actually get the promotion after this one. We'll try really hard to push for it though. Or not. Never mind, you're not getting the promotion then. That's gotta go to D-Delve.
Okay, I'll go.
Watch D-Delve also fail us. Nice shot, D-Delve.
Check it before you get too close.
Alright, good. We have a hack over here. Video feed, override. Just drop down there for now. Okay. All's way back here. Keep on moving up. Oh, you know, if I give Loki enough kills, Loki will probably promote. If you guys are wondering why I just dash straight up like that, despite not having concealment, it's because I forgot that I didn't have concealment.
Good to go.
But it's okay, we didn't get punished for it, so it's fine. Okay, where is the next group of... We haven't seen a single pod besides the 2 drones right now. I'm kind of surprised that we haven't seen anything yet. There's no easy way to move up here either. I might just have to do some dashing. Who's the least useful person on this team if the fight breaks out? I guess you would be, because you're not within range to actually move up to a good spot to fire your suppressions from. All you really do is shield protocol and maybe a plasma blaster. I'm gonna dash you all the way up. And if nothing shows itself, then we can continue running up like this. Virtually the entire map will not be on yellow alert, mostly because we haven't really made a lot of noise besides a couple of shots over here, and if they're not here, then there's no way they're on yellow alert. So everyone just going to take this time to move up and just clump up in this nice little corner here. One group of enemies from this side. We can't make it up yet, but what we can do is we can stand halfway on the staircase. If nothing activates, then we'll just be able to chill out over here and relax for a bit. Go on Overwatch in this nice little corner here. Then the next round we'll step up and do our thing. This is one of the cool maps right here. I really like this map a lot. It has like this cool prison complex in the middle, and you have to like fight your way through it. We rarely ever actually fight inside of buildings in XCOM too. Mostly because the buildings are pretty small, and for the most part, as a player, you'd rather be on the outside, just like cleaning up things from the sides without like being in the middle of the building and possibly getting flanked from all over the place. Still nothing, really. I am very surprised by that. There's a pillar over there. Okay, we're gonna take a very crazy move here. Instead of just blue moving, because we are gonna run out of time. Wait, this door's open. Hold up. No, I think that's just the limits of my actual movement. Is there something over there? Can somebody else verify that? No, there's nothing over there, okay. So I'm gonna do this with you. It's a little bit ballsy, but it clears out this little alleyway, and if it clears out this alleyway, we can all just take positions against this door and get ready to breach inside. I like being able to do that. Get the entire squad all the way up to here, and next round we're just gonna open the door and start killing stuff, hopefully. The group of enemies is over there. We haven't seen them yet. Finally found our first group of enemies. Just a measly 2 guys over here. One of them is a purifier though, so they are high threat. Make sure not to do anything that will... is compromised here. How do I kill the purifier? I'm thinking I can easily get this guy with the grappling hook dude, or I can be absolutely insane and pull the purifier. That would make him very easy to kill. Although I don't even think I need to do that because you got a stun gun. This door has a window and it's open, so I just gotta make sure that everyone else takes their moves first before I commit to this. Otherwise things can possibly go south very quickly. Seems like it's safe though. The shotgunner dude over here should be able to finish off the trooper for us. Let's make sure the trooper is dead before we can do anything. And once we're sure that this guy is down, then we can commit to the stun on this guy over here. There we go. Alright, this guy's down. Everybody else, just peek around over here and get ready to take care of him.
I got nothing.
We'll just get a little bit of chip damage off against him. Try. I forgot you had a hollow targeter. I should have shot with you first. Right, though. And the guy that we're trying to rescue is over here inside of this room, so we need to breach into this room next round. Just make sure not to kill the purifier, otherwise he's gonna blow up on us and everything will suck. Nice, 1 damage from everyone. Doesn't seem like there's a lot of enemies on this map, even though there should be a lot more. Okay, let's have you come right back to here. And if that doesn't pull anything, I think this entire section of the map should be cleared. Let's make sure that we're taking cover facing forward, because I'm assuming there might be a group of enemies right inside of there. There in fact is, I think. I'll just play that a little bit safe here. I'm going to start with the hollow targeter first. They definitely hear the gunshot noises from back there, I think. Or maybe they don't, I don't know. Maybe they don't hear anything at all. You're gonna promote after the mission, so I don't think I need to give you anything else. Who else needs some EXP? You get this? Nice.
Who's keeping score? Out of ammo here.
I'll take this time to pick up the loot with our remaining actions, so we don't have to do that next round. And what I'm gonna do next is I'm gonna put you right over here so you can get ready to do some grappling hook shenanigans next round. And we're just overwatching in case they come in on yellow alert. We can tag them with shots so they don't get a shot against us. Open the door, and that is not a group of enemies, that is actually just blockages. There really isn't anything over here on this map, really. Okay, we're just gonna do a quick run through here just to make absolute certain that there's nothing, and it seems like there's actually nothing. Alright, a very quiet map this was. One of those things where it's like, it felt really scary at first, but then you just find out that there's like absolutely nothing on it. I can only see this thing from standing over here, so I'm gonna stand over here. It does leave me out in the open, but I'm okay with that. And we have watch list and small intel cache. Let's try our best to get that reward. Use the hack defense of that spot over there. And what we're gonna do next is we're gonna bring everyone inside. Oh, I need to reload you actually.
What's over there? Ready to engage.
What's up? I'm gonna be done in probably like 10 minutes. Okay then, sorry about that, guys. And let's overwatch with everyone else. Okay, the reinforcements came before another serious pod showed up. That feels weird. Let's get that system infiltration and let's go do the attack. Now, I do see that we have a 100% chance of getting intel, or we can have a 75% chance of reduced contact cost. And we got it, nice. That will give us much more intel in the long run. The reinforcements is kind of weird around here. Because where would they drop in from? Like from the roof, right?
Is it clear?
Do I open the door this round? I feel like I shouldn't open the door yet. Mostly because my Dragoon hasn't actually gotten their actions back. I think we just take this time to Overwatch here and just play it easy. There we go, let's just chill. We hear some noises from this direction. I don't know if that was the reinforcements that dropped in. Oh, game is lagging a lot. Also, if my PC crashes and the stream just suddenly stops, I'll probably end the stream there. Just because I am kind of tired. It'll take way too long to also beat the game and stuff. Okay, enemies dropping right on top of us, but they are not within range just yet. This does, however, mean that once I open this door and start walking up here, there's a good chance that they'll actually find us. Most of them won't be able to yellow alert us because there's like just that Wraith Commando dude. He only has a pistol, so he can't even penetrate our armor. I'm mostly just worried about the Biotrooper. But as long as we're all on Overwatch, it should be okay. Hopefully. We're just gonna pretend that yellow alert doesn't exist and just run all the way up here and just get ready to take care of them if they show up. Oh wait, did I just leave the VIP behind? Hold up. I forgot, you have to like actually open the door for the VIP, otherwise he just doesn't know that he can get out. Alright, come down here, we need to get the VIP out of here.
I'm on it. We've got something over here.
I would assume they're coming towards us soon. It's such a weird map, because I'm so used to like the maps where all the enemies can see you and stuff. There we go.
Moving to evac.
Alright, evac is right there, so if we just like come up to this little section of the wall, we should be able to dash out next round.
Alright, I'll go.
I need to wait for Bonsai though, Bonsai's not clear yet.
It's killing time.
Everyone just take this time to reload.
It's close.
And here they come. Overwatch. Unfortunately, this guy does manage to get half cover against their Overwatches, but we do tag him, so that means he can't shoot at us. That means the only guy that can shoot at us is the fellow up there. In fact, he's dead, so he definitely can't shoot at us. This guy can pistol us, unfortunately, but that's alright. Very cheeky, he ran through the door there.
If you say so.
Okay, bomb him to death, guys. Move him from the game, please. I hope that won't destroy the stairs that we're on. It shouldn't, right? Everything's acting so weirdly on this mission right now. I'm gonna take this VIP and just run them out. It might pull more enemies, but that's fine. We can handle it.
I'm going.
I like how he actually landed inside a cover. Oh, we got him. Nice work. We can get out. Now that we know that it's safe, we should be clear here. We'll dash out together next round. I kind of wanted to kill some more stuff for more EXP, but I guess it's fine. It's a stealth mission now, I guess. Kill nothing. We actually just found nothing on this mission worth killing. This is so weird. We can leave whenever we want. I might kill this next batch of reinforcements just for EXP. Once we've killed about 8 enemies, we should be clear. Oh, they're on the other side. Oh, but we got people from behind us. Hello. Oh, not. One shot against that fellow. Nice 4% shotgun. It will not connect there. We do connect all of our shots against these guys. None of them get yellow alert actions. But they all get to go on Overwatch, unfortunately. We can get past their Overwatches if we move like so. Let's just go destroy these guys real quickly here. Get some damage off against them. Once we've killed around 7 or 8 enemies, we can get ready to leave, I think. Nice work. Advent Sorcerer is dead. And all that's left is this fellow down here. We've got a pretty good shot against him. Let's get a Hollow Targeter first. You can see him from this tile down here. Hollow Targeter, please. Nice shot. And finally. Okay, about 7 kills. That should be enough. Let's get ready to leave here. There's a good chance that the guys from back there are going to climb up here and start attacking us. Yeah, let's get ready to leave. Okay, so you can make it out. You can make it out once someone around here gets out of the way. I'm pretty sure we can all make it out. This is a pretty short run. Hi there. Okay, you're out. You're out. Let me just confirm that everyone can make it out before we take this dive here. Yep, everyone can make it out. Good. Alright, you guys. Excellent work. Let's all go home. About 7 EXPs worth of kills. That's completely fine. And good mission. Very clean, no injuries. Got out with all the stuff that we wanted. Nice job, you guys. Alright, and after that we'll do a bit of base management and we will probably end the stream for the day. Let's see, how do I get these guys? Do I break something here? Oh, I bet I do just do that. We got some sort of vampire. A vampire baby with 2 guns. I don't know how that works, but okay. Devil guy, alien person. Well, that's an interesting baby. Okay, we have a sheep and a Kerberos. Let's start by shooting the Kerberos and the sheep. And we get a sheep three-headed thing. Cool. I guess that was somewhat expected. Okay, we've done a lot of humanoid stuff. Let's combine a cat and the demon lady. Cat and demon lady combines. Of course, that's what that would make. Sheeberith. That's a good name. Oh, we have to break the rope. Okay, that's clever. That was kind of cute, actually. Okay, you're gonna finally learn your fracture. Lorena over here. First big choice to be made. Do we care about making our shield tanks tankier, or do we care about having enhanced overlays? I feel like making our shield tanks tankier is a pretty big deal, but having bonus crit chance for the entire squad is also a pretty big deal. This soldier's job is to fight the Chosen, respecting them specifically for anti-Chosen measures, so the Aegis is probably the much more relevant pick here. Chosen can't be crit, and stealth doesn't matter on that mission. And there we go, we got another soldier over here. Let's go check out what Bloody Tear can promote into. I think she was supposed to be a rook.
We're getting thin on manpower, Commander. We should check with Resistance HQ for new recruits.
Okay, let's do a bit of base management and we will end the stream for the day. So first things first, let's take a look at our rook. Ooh, you've got Sentinel on you. A Sentinel rook. Ooh, and you even have Kill Zone too. I think for this rook, we're going to build you with Sentinel and possibly Kill Zone. I'm gonna give you Cool Under Pressure, mostly because you have stuff that actually works with Overwatch, so it's like, might as well build it with that. Then after that, we're gonna give you Sturdy Walls for tankiness. There's two ways that we can look at this. The first way we can look at this is we should spec this guy purely for overwatching, just because this person here has access to Cool Under Pressure, so they should be taking like all the Overwatch abilities and just killing things extra hard. You can also argue that this is one of the rare brooks that has Sentinel, so they don't need to have rapid reaction, and thus we have an excuse to take Fortifying Incense instead. I'm going to take Fortifying Incense because when we have a bunch of teammates gathered around this person with Aegis, all the enemies are going to try and throw explosives on us, so it just makes sense that if we're going to run Aegis, we should probably run Fortifying Incense. Combat drugs, of course, and finally one final pick over here. We'll take Crusader's Rage, just so this person is available for combat more often. Alright, this should be a very fun soldier to play with. And in a sense, we now have a backup rook. If Shinan ever goes down, we still have Bloody Tear to join up with the X-Squad. So, in fact, let's go to Squad Management and add Bloody Tear over to the X-Slots. Oh, I can't send anyone here yet because they're on a mission. That's alright, we'll do it later. Alright, good. Force Resistance contacts, excellent. And I guess we'll finish up over here, pick up the Resistance contacts, and then get ready to do something else around here. Another mission, 10 days for more Investigate Troop Movements. Ooh, I kind of like that actually. Capture target in vehicle can be kind of a dicey mission because there's a lot less time on it compared to other capture from vehicle missions. And in order to succeed on this one, you actually have to capture the VIP. But it's worth doing. We can get ourselves a troop column, and that would be very, very nice if we could pull that off. I'm going to try and send in a squad that can achieve this mission here. For a mission like this, I think the Wayfarer should be fine. The Electrician can help us kill some drones. Maybe we'll have... Bounty Hunter is a good unit overall. We'll definitely bring that Bounty Hunter. I'm also going to bring along... I think the Combat Medic is really good for this type of mission, so I'm going to have the Combat Medic. Then we either bring the Rook or the Dragoon or the Grenadier. I think we'll try training up this Rook over here. This will be our very first time running on a mission. I don't have enough mag weapons for everyone. I probably should build another mag rifle because we are running a lot of assault rifle type units. It wouldn't hurt. The other option is I can start running some more magnetic advanced weapons, which I should be building. But those things are actually things I should be building. Gonna cost us a bit though. It's worth it. Let's go. Ooh. Alright, well we got this mission first. So next time we're going to be doing the Retaliation mission, and we're going to be fetching Dead Mother. Sounds exciting. Alright, hopefully you guys enjoyed today's stream. Till next time, thanks for watching, and have a good night. Bye-bye.